stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone. picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to some cheeky SCUM. It's all going to shit. God almighty. I need a break. Set time 5. There we go. I can hear wolves. Screw you, wolves. Right, we're back. We're in. We've got sound, I think. We have. We've rolled all the way back, look. Ah. Cheers, lads. Yeah, so basically, for those of you that don't know, we had a rollback all the way through to basically the beginning of where we left yesterday for me. So obviously folks on the server last night will have carried on from about, well, I don't know, was it about 5 or 6 o'clock we realised the server was still up and running? But it wasn't where we thought it was, so we had to reconnect. Different IP, bladdy bladdy blah blah. So, technically, as far as we're concerned from a stream point of view, yesterday never happened. This is exactly where I started yesterday. In fact, you're seeing a little bit more than you would have seen yesterday. Because yesterday, I was doing a little bit of inventory management before, or as the intro music was playing. So, rather bizarrely, you are seeing things you've never seen before. How exciting, right? A little bit of inventory management. That is the way of the Grum stream. Yeah, we will try and repeat similar to what we did yesterday, because it means that I've never been. Technically, this character has never been to the Jaboshua camp, as I've called it. So, yeah, that never happened as far as this character is concerned. The good thing about it is that dear beloved Mr. Husky has not lost everything from his great tree escapade. So if you remember yesterday, I think I died to a... What did I die to? A wolf, which actually I was really fuming about because I should have just done what I normally do. Did I just see Missy? Hello, Missy. Yeah, so Mr. Husky, the great debacle of Mr. Husky never happened. Oh, is that the backpack? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Missy? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's things, mate? It's a bit like deja vu, mate. It's like being in the Matrix. We're going to see a cat sort of creep past us any minute now. Oh, you're an absolute angel. Thank you very much, mate. You're a star. That's my... Oh, it says I can't carry it. Is that because it's got... Oh, it's because it's got stuff in it, I think. Thank you very much, Miss. It's even got the same... the same bits and bobs in it. It's amazing. I've got some crow breasts, some whiskey, a cucumber, and some red food glasses. You're an absolute angel. Thank you very much. Thumbs up to you. Oh, mate. I'm so drained, Missy. You know, if this was real world right now, I reckon I'd just hit the bar in the big city. Just sit there. Just get drunk. I'd pour us both a glass of whiskey. We'd just sit there. Just moan about the world. And then we'd get really drunk, right? And then we'd get a little bit happy. And then we'd go make snow angels in the mountains. What do you reckon? We'll have to get that Harry Potter one, Missy. Good morning, Permarin. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, Opossum. Good morning, Missy, obviously. Good morning, Stockman. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Mr. Hopkins. How's the pooch doing, Hopkins? Good morning, Scaldash. Good morning, Black Toxic. And good morning, TM. I think that's everybody. Chug a bottle of absinthe. Yeah, how did that work out for you, TM? Oh, dear me. How is everybody today? I know, not sure how it affects everybody, but obviously lots of news yesterday. Thank you ever so much, Missy. Appreciate that, mate. Is everyone doing A-okay-ish? Catastrophic for me, yesterday's news. It really is. It's, damn. That was brutal. Knew it was coming. I'm not going to pretend that it was like, oh, shock horror, but yeah, it's the implications. I know some people are saying, oh, you know, we've been doing it for X amount of months. What's another month? Yeah, fucking depends on what you've got to do for the next month in terms of fucking keeping people alive, innit? Fucking catastrophic, mate. Edible foods goes in there, edible foods goes in there, and edible foods goes in there. Which means what I'll do, I'll actually put that on the floor. Open it up. I'm starting to get a bit better at this inventory management malarkey. Look, I feel like sometimes I kind of know what I'm doing these days. Roll with it, knobbers. And then what we'll do is we'll put that one on the floor. Put that one on my backpack. Now I must go and get some lock picking gear by the looks of it. So if I take a... We'll take a... Oh, sorry, not lock picking gear. What was the other thing I needed? Bandages maybe? Something else I'll put in that bag. Medicine. Oh, we might as well take another... Well, I'll tell you what, we'll take a cheap nasty bandage. Pop that on there. So, well, I'll tell you what, we'll leave the rest of it until... Because obviously I want to take some bobby pins. We'll go to the police station early this morning. Oh. You're right, Script. What's that? What have you missed it? Did you need more backpacks? I have some response. I think I'm alright, to be honest, Missy. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. In fact, I've now got a ridiculous amount of backpacks. In fact, I don't even know what these have got. Oh my god. Alright, I need to do... Sorry, guys. It's inventory management morning with coffee. Settle back. Grab yourself a drink. The adventure will begin shortly, but not for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm alright. Yeah, I've got to do it all, Pliskin. This is what we did literally yesterday morning. We had a whole morning sorting out some inventory, getting some food cooked up. We repaired all our armor and weapons. It's, I'm afraid we're kind of back to Monday morning, unfortunately. But you know what? Hey, look, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Yeah, katana. I've got to restitch all my clothing, repair kits. I think we found some electrical repair kits to sort out the night vision goggles. It's, yeah, we've got a lot to do here today. Right, let's have a look at each bag individually. All right, so we're going to have to put that one down, put that one on my back, start putting this stuff away. Groundhog, it is. It's very much like that, actually, yeah. I cooked something lovely yesterday for the girlfriend. I actually cooked our very first ever, I tried to replicate an exact series of dishes from our local Chinese restaurant. I wondered just how westernized I could cook. Because obviously when I do like say a chow mein or a rice dish or something like that, I do it how I want it. You know, I think that they'd probably take a lot of shortcuts in some of these well, I suppose they're not fast food restaurants, but these takeaway restaurants. And we had, not so long back, a friend that sort of treated us to a bit of a takeaway. And we had like chili chips and a vegetable sort of Singapore fried rice, which is like a spicy fried rice. What else did we have? And a curry sauce. One of the Chinese style curry sauces. And I wondered just how easy it would be to replicate a meal from a takeaway. Almost, could you fool someone that it was actually takeaway food? So I'm not saying it's as good as like doing your own, but can you replicate that English Chinese takeaway food? And I have to say, and it's not often I say this, I nailed it. I absolutely fucking nailed it. I really... But basically, it was like Chinese takeout, but it just looked better. But the taste was in I mean, I gobbled mine up in like no time. Really super impressed with it. And you know what the really cool thing about it was? I learned a lot of tricks. And on top of that, I also think I can make it even better next time, which is a lovely thing when you know you're messing about cooking. So I was like super impressed. It was hard work because it involved bringing so many different things together at the same time. But yeah, it was all right. So I mean, at least I got that done, and that was about the highlight of my evening yesterday. I still struggling to sort out this it's bloody TV as well. I just can't get the back panel off it. Every time I go to do it, I have this horrible feeling I'm about to snap something quite serious inside. So and of course the light dims pretty quickly in the UK at the minute. So I really need proper daylight.
21. How can I stop
21?
this madness? Grum lol, not like this.
Who's this? Gelgar, thank you for the 21, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 21, mate. I hope all is well. You'd have to forgive me. I think on yesterday's stream I had to say I need to not chat for a minute because I was just getting so confused with inventory management. For some reason it just wasn't flowing yesterday. Medicine. However, what we will do, we will celebrate the awesome Mr. Kelgar. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the 21, my friend. I hope 21 brings you many, 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 many glorious smiles, my friend. And thank you for the 21 months of support. 2021 and 21. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're well, Kelgar. Thank you. Top banana, me old man, top banana. The big ass spider in your room is now named Cotton Eye Joe because I want to know two things. Where did he come from and where did he go? I like that. What did someone post something in Discord or was that on Twitter? So some hideous freaking... Oh, I think it was it, it's one of the YouTube guys, Dawoodle or whatever his name is. 7 days ago, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Galga. Appreciate it, bro. Right, let's go back and sort this out. And you know what? The beauty of it was, it cost virtually nothing. Honestly, we worked it out. If I'd bought what we paid for, so in other words, if I'd bought what we had to eat last night from the Chinese takeout, it would have cost us probably about 20 quid. I think it worked out as £18.90 going through the menu. And I reckon I cooked the whole thing. But and this is going to sound a bit weird. It doesn't sound like you saved a huge amount. Probably, I would say £6 for the whole meal. But the point is, I bought that many things for it that I could do it again probably 3 times. So an £18.90 meal, probably for 2 people, I can get probably for about £2 to £3, I reckon. Isn't that amazing? I was like super chuffed because I was thinking like, yeah, you know, it's never going to taste quite the same, is it? And I watched a couple of YouTube videos over the last few evenings, just like how they cook it in the takeout restaurants as opposed to how, you know, they try and make out like the restaurant food is not the same, and that's because it isn't. You know, it's very heavily westernized, isn't it? A lot of salt in there and sort of flavor enhancers. So you want to sort of like, you want to avoid that but still try and get the same flavors and textures. I did take a picture of it. It's not the best picture, unfortunately, because we were that hungry. We just sort of like rushed it a little bit, but I'll see if I can post it up later. Right, so tactical, not that in there. That's the plus of a big freezer. You buy as you save the ingredients since you... Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, I don't normally buy a lot of frozen stuff, but... yeah, yeah, it was pretty surprising, actually, just how little went into it. I mean, when you think you're paying like £5.80 for what is basically rice, it's basically a bowl of rice. It's a vegetarian rice, for God's sake. So the rice alone, I mean, the vegetables in it probably amount to less than 30p, and the rice probably less than 10p. So there's the saving. That's like 40-50p's worth of food. You're going to cost you £5.80 at a Chinese restaurant. It's mad over here. I mean, I don't know if it's the same elsewhere, but yeah, we don't use a lot of we don't have a lot of frozen food. I think the only thing I've got in the freezer is like some frozen vegetables, you know, just in case I can't get it fresh, which is very rare. I've got some like vegan burgers and veggie burgers that she sometimes likes. I've probably got a bit of tofu that I've got in there drying out. Trying to think what else I've got. We've only got like a little diddy freezer. It's like, you know, like a kitchen cupboard. In fact, it's smaller than a normal fridge. You know, like a normal fridge you'd get in a kitchen. And I'm talking about an English fridge that sits underneath the worktop. So I know in America and a lot of places you have these big sort of what we call, is it like a tower fridge? So, you know, it's almost like 6 foot high or 5 foot high. Our fridges in our kitchens, typically, not everyone. It's the same size as a washing machine or a tumble dryer. They're all very similar in size. Our freezer is actually one down from that. It's very, very... It's only got like 3 drawers in it. It's a tiny little thing. But yeah, I really went for it yesterday. I thought... I've said many times... I'm not knocking the... Look, the people have to make a living, right? So I'm not knocking Chinese food in the UK. But I just thought there's something horribly off with the amount of money that it cost us for that takeout that our friends treated us to. I mean, it was an insane amount of money, and all it was things. I mean, they had things like a chicken fried rice. We had a vegetable fried rice. I mean, they had like a little. They had a bowl of ribs, which I think was like something like £7. Jesus Christ! It was probably about 4 ribs in there. I mean, they were big, juicy ribs. I mean, don't get me wrong, but you know, they weren't like tiny little things, but. It's crazy expensive Chinese food over here. Really expensive. Right, so I thought, can I do it? Can I do a good takeout Chinese on a budget? And I reckon I nailed it. I was super happy. I got all my ginger and my 5 spice and all that. It was pretty good going, mate. So yeah, there's a victory. There you go. There's the highlight of my evening yesterday. It's the little things in life, right? What did I did Grumdad. What did he eat? Oh god, he had this massive round piece of gammon. It was probably about, I don't know, about ½ an inch thick, and probably a round piece, but I don't know what cut it is, probably about 6 to 7 inches in diameter. And I put a fried egg on top and some nice steak cut chips with it. So we had gammon steak and chips yesterday. Very nice. It looked gorgeous. Oh, it's really nice cooking it. I sort of cooked it through nice and then like really sizzled the top just to give it a little bit of crispiness on the outside. Yeah, that's what I did. I actually did things yesterday. I know it sounds really silly. I'm not sure I quite made my point made all over the place today. I tried to replicate something that I wouldn't normally like, if that makes sense. As in, I don't know how to put it. I tried to replicate something from a Chinese takeout, even though I could have made it feel fresher and more colourful. But I wanted to see if I could actually reproduce the takeout food. And I think I nailed it. I really do. Honestly, I really do think I did. I was quite happy with it, to say the least. So now I could probably, like, you know, do my own little cheeky things with it. Or at least that's the plan anyway. It's quite hard to reproduce something that somebody else has done, isn't it? I'm not a measurer when I cook, if that makes sense. So I won't like weigh things and measure things. I never use a measuring jug for water. I sort of wing it. You know, I do it by color, consistency, flavor. I just can't cook. You know, if someone says, "Oh, you know, use half a teaspoon of cumin," or half a teaspoon of garam masala, can't do it. To me, it's like you got to fly. You got to fly with it. You know, clickety click. What is gammon? Yeah. It's basically it's like super thick bacon is what we'd call it, but that's because we have proper bacon, not shit bacon, like they have in America. So yeah, it's like ham basically. Yeah. Danish takeaway outside of Copenhagen sucks for the most part and costs way more than it's worth. Yeah, you know, I understand someone's got to cook it, they've got to make a living and all the rest of it. When your markup is like 50p's worth of rice, and you're paying like close to £6 for it, that's taking the piss a little bit. But yeah, save money. Yeah, absolutely. Albert the bird. We have all the meat we raise and veg we grow. Yeah, I suppose, because I guess you must freeze a lot of meat, right, Evictus? Replicate Chinese takeout, goes outside and tries to catch the cat of the neighbours. No, don't be silly. Makes all the sense. Like, cook with it. Yeah, same. I've never been able to just, like, follow instructions. Within a second, you know, say, like, use 3 cloves of garlic, it'll be like, fuck that, I'm using 6, mate. So there's like literally no point in following instructions for me. It's never going to happen. I know what I like, and I like the flavors that I like. I can't just follow blindly someone else's interpretation. But I guess I did a little bit more yesterday. I actually put the brakes on the creativity yesterday. Guys, I'm just going to have to zone out. Let me zone out for a minute, because I'm going to be here all fucking day otherwise. I'm so sorry. Weapon add-ons, bric-a-brac. So let's hit bric-a-bracs. We've got bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. That's going to be tools, clothing. That's all downstairs. That's going to be classed as lockpicking. It's actually back there. Lockpicking, that's also lockpicking. We've got some iron nails, can go over in the what's it box. We've got some ammunition, which can go in the ammo box. And now we've got that in the medicinal box. And we've got tools over here. So that's going to go in there. Explosives is going to go in there and there. See how much faster I can do it when I'm not sort of like having to think. I should not do inventory management in the morning. This is like the start of the stream. This is like the happy hour. This is how is everybody? Fucking Grum's doing inventory management again. Stick that in there, stick that in there. I think that's everything, isn't it? Let me just check these. 1. Double click. Nothing in there. I'll be back with you in a sec, my lovely friends. Multitasking inventory management in this game is not something I am good at, I'm afraid. Let's see what these two have got on them. So, that's got nothing in it. And, was it just the one? Was that like a weird duplicate or something? Take that out. Take that in there. I don't think I should carry all... I shouldn't put all my eggs in one basket, as they say, should I, really? What is that? Is that just... So yeah, okay. Yo, so let's... alright, so where will I put... Where should I put my spares? Should we put them on here? I don't think we did this yesterday, actually, did we? Store. If I put a backpack on there... Oh, hang on, sorry. And the other backpack as well. Put that on there. It's going to be tricky because I won't know which one's which. Actually, that'd be nice if we could name backpacks, actually. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing, wouldn't it? Right, back over to you guys. That's just the comment joke over there. Yeah, we have it over here as well, TM. Heard it before. Too old, mate. New content, TM. 2021. Come on, son. You read the instructions for things I don't know, but I read more than one and then add my own input. Yeah, you know what I do, Missy? I watch a lot of YouTube. And what I do, if it's something completely new, I go and watch like a really well-known chef. Not necessarily, you know, a chef that you might like or anyone else might like. You know, I might go and watch Gordon Ramsay or Jamie Oliver or whoever it is. Ken Hom. I watch that and I have a look how like the big boys do it. And then I go and watch, and especially in the UK, there's a huge amount of young Indian and Chinese talent on YouTube in the UK. Very small subscriber bases, but fantastic. You know, the microphone might not be great, the video quality is not professional, but you know what? They're showing you how they cook it for their family in their own family unit. And that is where I take the magic. That's where I tend to find the real little tricks and secrets. It's very hard, I found, right, to find a good chef, as in one of the celebrity chefs, all right, let's not say good, one of the celebrity chefs who explains why they're doing what they're doing. It's all very clinical. It's like, take half a teaspoon of this, take half a teaspoon of that, add exactly 300 millimeters of water to this, boil this for exactly 5 minutes, put this on a low heat. And it's kind of like, I get it, that they're teaching people how to cook who don't want to have to think or really are quite nervous about cooking. What I find is when I watch those small homegrown channels, they talk a lot more about why they're doing things, why they're adding the garlic at that point and not earlier on, why they're getting the pan so damned hot. And that is where the real information is for me. It's the difference between reading a cookbook, which seems to be pretty much all that the big celebrity chefs do. Not all of them. I'm not trying to tar them all with the same brush. For example, Ken Hom is amazing. He's really good at explaining why things are cut the way they are, why they go in at certain temperatures. You know, he's really good at that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like to learn the little. You know, I don't just want to follow blindly. I want to know why I'm doing it. I'm like that in all things in my life, to be honest. You've got 2 lambs, 20 plus home raised chickens, some pork. Late Jan will have more pork to freeze, and then all the veg and herbs from last year's crops. How's the farm gone last year, Evictus? In general, I know you've had good and bad years. What was 2020 like overall, mate, for the livestock and the actual crops? You know, was it a good year for you, mate? They arrested a new restaurant group years ago for chasing the ducks around the park. Was it TM by any chance? TM's out trying to get the cats and the ducks, throwing his local Chinese. What are we going to do for our birthday? Sunday, Grum. When's our birthday? Oh my god, I forgot about my... Oh yeah, of course, yes. You put this in Discord, didn't you? Shit, is it Sunday? Dude, that is scary, bro. I was thinking it's like a week plus away, mate. Oh, dude, I don't know. What should we do, mate? What should we do? I feel like beating something up. A tree. I think we're just going to headbutt a tree in a park, Pete. we headbutt a tree until we've found enough wood to make a stone axe. It's the futility of the life we currently live in, Pete. You got 3 new games for your birthday. Ah, Amaranth, congratulations on your birthday. Congrats on, you know, surviving another year during difficult times. Happy birthday to you, Amaranth. What did you get? What games did you get, mate? Yeah, that's right, Missy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's about... But for me, it's about building up a knowledge base about food, not just blindly following recipes. Now, I get it. So some people just want to fucking get on. They just want to... You know, like me yesterday, I just wanted to know, can I repeat or regurgitate, if you like, probably bad choice of words, you know, a particular flavour consistency and texture of food from a takeout. And I had to be really careful that I didn't start playing. The whole point was to create somebody else's dish, not the Grum version. It's really hard, Missy. It's really difficult to do that. I was, oh, come on, let me just add a little bit more garlic or a little bit more ginger, you know. No, stop, put the brakes on. That's not the point in tonight. Happy birthday, Amaranth. Happy birthday. Good morning, Trump. How you doing, sir? How's things? I bet you get through a ton. I mean, how much food do you get through in a week, TM, for your dogs? I mean, how much weight in food do those pooches get through, man? Because your dogs are like beautiful, man. I mean, they are true beasts, aren't they? In the nicest sense of the word. They're not like my little shitty freaking crossbred fucking Shih Tzu cockwombles. Yours are like true beasts, animals, proper animals. Mine are just little novices. I mean, how much do they eat, man? They've got to get through some seriously quality food, right? And you don't just feed them some shit out of a tin. Or at least I'm assuming you don't. Not animals like that. I mean, they really are something else, isn't they? What ammo am I missing here? Oh, 22 caliber. Warhammer 40k Space Hole. Oh, nice. Deathwing. Gun. Oh, I don't know. Gunfire Reborn. I know Payday 2. What's Gunfire Reborn? Is that almost sounds like I was thinking sort of like oh, what's the game? Sort of like a light MMO or something. Gunfire Reborn. I'm trying to think of the name of the game that I'm thinking of. I know Mario would know it. He played it recently. A very stylized Eastern sort of games as a service style game. I'm sure I've seen some footage of that, dude. It was not bad actually. In the moment you think, we didn't get much or could have done this better, but when you get into winter and still have your own produce and it's a reminder you've done good. Yeah, cool. This year will be even better. We've done a lot of work on the growing area. We'll come. Yeah, because you actually trade a lot, don't you, Evictus? So it's you're not there to like farm for massive profit, are you? So you grow certain things and livestock, and then you trade locally for other produce. So it's kind of like self-sufficient, aren't you? And then on top of that, any additional money that happens to come in is a bonus, right? 200 to 300 grams of, is that tripe? Tripe and chicken a day. And the big one, 8. I was about to say the big one. The hound of the TM-villes. Up to a kilo. Oh my god, really, mate? Well, in fact, over a kilo. Jesus, that's mad, TM. When you say tripe, is that tripe? What I'd call tripe? From the slaughterhouse directly, about 8 to 10 pieces. I cut them up and put it in the freezer. From the chicken processing factory, I buy packs of 10. Oh, is that what you do? Just like mass buy it from the direct? Makes sense, yeah. Oh, it's it's not what I was thinking of, quite. Right. No, I'm trying to I can't think of the game that I was thinking of. Yeah, it's not the one I thought of. Good morning, Quiet. How are you? How's things? Happy birthday, Amaranth. Happy birthday. That's what your cat used to eat in 6 months. Yeah, the girlfriend actually, she's actually cut back on the food that she's giving our 2 pooches. Because they haven't been as active. One, because I've not been running with them. And also because she's not been out with them anywhere near as much. So although they get a massive run around in the garden all day long chasing each other, they've been quite. They've got a little, let's say, a little bit lazier. So they've been putting on a little bit of pudding, to say the least. Especially Cody. Cody's got quite a little chunky belly at the minute. He's normally quite a slender little peach, but. Yeah, we have a group of friends that we do swaps with. Yeah, I remember you saying, Evictus. Sounds brilliant, honestly, Evictus. That lifestyle. I think there's more than 1 or 2 people I know in chat here this morning that it's everything that I suppose we aspire to in many ways, Evictus. But I also know I will never do it. You know, in the real world, the chance of me ever making that lifestyle change, Evictus, I know it's not going to happen anytime soon. It just won't, you know. That's the realistic situation, the world I live in. But to know that you and your family have done it, that's amazing, mate. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for the bits, Trum. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you, Trum. And thank you, Kelgar. Thank you for the 21, dude. You actually buy baby male goats. You send them to slaughter at a week or so because the vegetarians only want goat's cheese, so the milk and the males are all slaughtered. All right. So you actually have. So how many goats would you buy then? Calvin the big one chugs in a whole goat in an afternoon if they are fresh. What? So does that mean there's not as much goat meat on a goat as I would think then? So there's not a huge amount to a goat once you've sort of trimmed it all down, no? I suppose I've only ever really had close contact with a goat at like a farm where you go and feed the goats, if you like. Now I think about it, goats are not that big, are they? Or at least not your common goat. I'm sure there's all sorts of different breeds, but the goat that I'm thinking of is a pretty thin animal, really. Not like a big, fat, chunky sheep. Oh, it's because they're only a few days. Oh, right. Oh, okay, TM. Right. Yeah. I'd love to see it, actually, mate. Yeah, thank you. You're meant to get a new chair today, but the effing knobbers never got it on time. Hopefully tomorrow it will turn up. Oh, no, quiet. How are your fans going in the PC, Quiet? Was that huge transplant all a raging success in the end, was it? There's nothing set for home learning again. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked on all this, mate. It's all I've earned over the last few days is panic mode now. And last night, the WhatsApp and the Facebook group that my girlfriend's a part of, I was saying yesterday about, like, you know, we know well, we know 2 teachers, not lots of them, but obviously once you know 1 teacher, you tend to sort of mix with them if you were out and about a little bit. But absolutely fucked, mate. I'm just like fuming about it all. It's like I don't understand, like, what they seem to think that all children have access in this day and age to things like it's actually Chromebooks, isn't it? It is specifically Chromebooks, I think, in the UK. Last night, the Facebook page that my girlfriend's a part of just exploded, mate. It was unbelievable. But basically, here's a good example, right? So, I don't know this couple. I don't know this couple at all. But on the Facebook group, yesterday, some of the secondary schools technically went back. All right. So one of the parents on the Facebook group was contacted by the school, right, to say that their child had failed to attend an online lesson. They don't call it a lesson, an online something. I can't remember what it was called, but anyway, you get my point. Had failed to attend an online lesson. And that it was, you know, it was like basically saying you're a bad parent. You know, well, if you're at work and your kids are at home, they need to attend these lessons. You need to sort it out. You know what? That family, like I said, I don't know them. They have one piece of equipment to access the internet. They've got 4 children, mate. Now, all right, 2 of the children are in secondary school, the other 2 aren't. The problem was that there were 2 lessons, because they're obviously in different years. The two kids had got 2 lessons scheduled for the same time. So only one child could have their lesson, because they'd only got the one PC, laptop, whatever it was, to access the lessons. They seem to think like that, you know, you've got multiple fucking kids in the house, that you've got like fucking 3 Chromebooks, 55 laptops and a fucking gaming PC sitting there. I was fucking fuming, dude, when I read it. It's like the education service is saying, like, your kids have got to do this, it's homeschooling. But what about the fucking families that haven't got all this shit? And then, I mean, all right, I get it, you know, we're not all, you know, in the same situation, but to actually, I mean, they showed it was basically a text message from the teacher, and they put it up on the Facebook. I was fucked, mate. I was absolutely fuming when I saw it. I'm glad I'm not on Facebook. Let me put it that way. The girlfriend showed it to me, and she looked at me. She said, "Take a breath." I thought, all right, yeah, whatever. I read through it. I thought, you fucking asshole. I would have been around that teacher's fucking door saying, like, seriously? Seriously? You're calling me a bad parent because I can't afford fucking multiple laptops? Absolutely shocking. Shocking, mate. It was the way it was worded. It was worded that you're failing, that your children are failing. Not as in, is there a problem? You know, is there an issue? You know, is there a reason why little Johnny or whatever his name is can't attend the lesson? You know, is everything okay? You know, is internet access all right? You know, it was awful to read it, and without making, you know, I know what Facebook's like and a bit of drama and all the rest of it. The mother, the mom that had posted it, she was actually really calm. You know, she wasn't mad like I was reading it. I think I was just angry anyway yesterday, to be honest. And it was quite sad. I mean, you know, here's me sitting here saying this, you know, to you on a live stream, internet access and all the rest of it. But she was heartbroken. She was actually heartbroken, because you know what it made her feel like? It made her feel like she was failing her kids because she couldn't afford, you know, laptops and PCs for her children. That she now lives in a world where, you know, she sent her kids to school and did the best she could by them, and now she's in a world where she can't actually do what she needs to do to enable her children to have an education, and to have a text message like that from an education governing body, you know, literally her child's teacher, saying that, you know, your child's going to fail if you don't book up your IDs. You need to make sure your kids are actually attending these lessons. It's actually really important. It's like, she fucking knows that. She fucking knows it's important. Oh, it was awful. I was not a happy man reading it. I was not a happy man. It sounds like a dream of Victor's. I'm working towards getting my own little spot with some chickens and a tree house someday. Oh, I like the idea of the tree house, Missy. I do like that. But I'd like to build an adult tree house. When I was a kid, I did the best we could, but we didn't have a lot to work with. So as an adult, probably get some cool shit going, right? Actual real nails. Instead of tying together a bit of dodgy shoelace, right? Yeah, no, I'm glad you do share it, Victus. I'm really glad you share it, mate. Thank you. Thank you for doing it. Honestly, I don't want you to ever underestimate the value of those pictures you posted, Victus. It's don't ever think you're swamping Discord with them. I think it's important we get a dash of reality on that, to be honest. Well, I hope it all gets sorted anyway, Quiet. They don't have a lot of meat, a lot less than a lamb. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. They need to be saved to video, then allowed access. Script, there's got to be better ways than just assuming that families that have got multiple children have all got a fucking laptop, They might have a phone or something, maybe, but that, I've only got a clunker of a laptop that runs Windows 7 and doesn't run properly, let alone be stable enough to join a live session. Yeah, exactly. In our street, is a family of 7 kids. Okay, they could have bought condoms, but they told they had only 2 laptops for teaching. They gave them an old computer to also use for home teaching. They were very nice one, Tia. Nice one, dude. It's like when I need to have online meetings and people are like, "Where's your camera?" What do you mean you don't have a camera? Oh my god, what are you like? You're in the fucking dark ages, Missy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's that assumption that everyone lives in the same little world that they do. The teacher at home, she's got all the all the big screens and teaching the kids, got a fancy camera and the green screen and all the rest of it. Not everyone's got all this shit. Good morning, Plower. Good morning. We had an issue where one of our kids' teachers wasn't uploading all the day's work in the mornings. Oh, I've got something else to tell you actually. So we would hang on before I carry on. Here's another thing that went on the Facebook, right? One of the fucking teachers said that the kids needed to be logged on at 8 o'clock to get their day's work. Sorry, what? The kids need to be logged in and present online, essentially for what they'd call like their sort of, I don't know what they call it. Like, I don't know, what is it? When they take your name, you register as I would probably have known it as. 8 o'clock. 8 a fucking clock. 8 a fucking clock. Are you taking the piss? Kids don't start school at 8 o'clock in the UK. It's like gone 9 o'clock before the first lesson, as far as I fucking know. Why have the kids got to be logged on at 8 o'clock? You know why the kids have got to be logged on at 8 o'clock? Because that teacher wants to fucking knock off early. Fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Fuck you. You got any idea how hard it must be a parent who's got to go to work and have kids at home, and now you've got to have the kids up and sitting in front of a laptop at 8 o'clock having had their breakfast? Fuck you. Fuck you in the fucking nostrils, mate. Just because they don't want to fucking teach till fucking after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Absolute bullshit. Now, I fucking love teachers. I think teachers do a fucking amazing job. But it just goes to show there's always some asshole motherfucker out there, isn't there? In every profession. No matter how caring and how much work they do. Yeah, I didn't say what I was going to fuck them with either, Missy. Now, does anyone here know why I don't go on Facebook? This is just 2 examples in one evening of what I saw on Facebook. Do you now see why I'm not allowed on these kind of social media? Because I will not fucking put up with this bullshit. That teacher will be told to fuck off. My children will log in at 9:30, just like they would at fucking school, or whatever it is. I don't know. But it certainly isn't 8 a fucking clock. Not happening, matey. Not fucking happening. You're right, Trump. I'm not sure about that sucking your nephew, mate. I mean, fucking hell, I know it's an adult channel and all that, mate, but fuck me, dude. None of my son's work has been uploaded to his online class, so I've had to set them some work to do while I work and try and find what the hell his school is up to. So there's another example. A school that's like swung the other way. I mean, this is 2 different schools, to be fair. I mean, and it's not the same teacher, but it's ridiculous, mate. They're looking into making kids below 12 wear masks on schools as well here instead of closing them if they put that. I think, what have they done in the UK? All schools are closed, right, as of last night. Is that right? All schools are closed. Is that the thing? Completely closed, yeah? Primary, secondary. I think they said nurseries are still open. I think. I'm not sure about that. I think the billionaires of this world just need to send every family some love and tech, and schools need to create a system, etc. But I know life isn't perfect. So I can't even begin to imagine some people's worlds these days. Yeah, yeah. I think for me, the thing that made me so mad, it wasn't the fact that the teacher had got in touch with the parents as why is your kid not online, because that's not what they did. It was an accusatory. I mean, I'd love to put it up on stream and show you, but that would be inappropriate. It was an accusatory text message. It wasn't a dear Mrs. So-and-so, did you know that little Johnny didn't attend the online teaching session today? Is everything okay? I know it's difficult times. Here's my number, you know, drop me a call. It was sort your shit out. Why is your kid not fucking attended the lesson? This is important stuff. Times are changing. You need to understand it's a new world of education. That teacher needs fucking firing, quite frankly, with an attitude like that. Talk about a lack of empathy. If you've got that lack of empathy for the parents, then what the fuck are they like in the classroom behind closed doors? Fuck you. Billionaires did not become billionaires by spending money. Very true, actually. Yeah. How the fuck have we evolved from apes is beyond me? Our far more intelligent. I think we're a doomed species, aren't we, Murphy? We should have just gone just chatting. Put the fucking world to rights in a minute. We also had the issue where the teacher was uploading different work to 2 different areas. One was the actual login and app, and we were told to use the other was an. Oh my god! You know, like sometimes I understand it, right? I understand the teachers themselves are under a huge amount of pressure and having to adapt, and no doubt haven't got the support themselves individually. So suddenly you use all these new fandangled technologies and things. I get that, and that would never be a discussion that I would have. Here, you know, pointing the finger of blame without knowing their personal circumstances. But that I saw yesterday, that particular example was, I mean, I'm almost tempted to see if I could bring it up, but I wouldn't know how to because I don't have Facebook, so I don't know what group it is. But it was not only the wording, and I could, you know, you could say, well, maybe you took it a little bit out of context, Grum. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I think it was black and white. I think it was, you're a shit parent, sort your shit out. That's pretty much what it said. I don't see how it could be interpreted any other way. But what really hurt was the messages of support from other parents to that mother, who posted, like, she wasn't angry. She wasn't like me. Her first instinct wasn't anger. Her first instinct was like, I'm devastated. You know, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to solve this. You know, I'm not technologically minded. I don't understand how I can do this better. You know, is there any way to like share the screen and things? And you know, she was being proactive and constructive in trying to resolve the issue, but it's all the other people that were responding like, fucking, it was like fucking have pitchforks and shit. It was like, how dare they? You know, this is absolutely, you know, speak to the governing body and what was it, the Parents and Teachers Association. This is absolutely, you know, this is disgusting. I mean, it was bad. It was really bad in my opinion. This is so funny. That's my exact thoughts every time I've been on Facebook. Fuck you. It was, I have to say, I'm not going to over exaggerate, but the girlfriend did say, I'm going to show you something here. She didn't quite say wind your neck in, but that's what she was saying. And she says, you've got to read this. And she handed the phone over and I was looking at it. I thought, this has got to be a fucking wind up, right? You're right, Jay. How you doing, man? How you doing? You've actually got a really good homeschool system here in Australia, but they didn't freaking use it. Instead, they just winged it. But really, so I suppose it's no excuse there, is there? I mean, look, like I said, I mean, we've got a couple of teachers that are very good friends of ours, and I know the nightmare they go through on a daily basis, especially the age of children that they both teach. And it's an almost impossible fucking job, but it's the same everywhere. You know, this isn't about teachers per se. This is about this particular incident, this particular shitty fucking text message. It's the same everywhere. You know, even the most caring of professions, there's assholes, aren't there? You know, there's always a bad apple out there. My best friend returned to Facebook last night. I had to remind her not to look at the comment sections for her mental health. I don't blame you, Casco. Don't blame you. It's a good job I'm not on Facebook. Oh, God, Jesus fucking hell. I'd be arrested in a matter of minutes, I think. Right, I've got to stretch. Give me 60 seconds. Right, back. Okay, so let's get all our stuff repaired and then we can head out for the day, can't we? I was just thinking, it's kind of weird. I was just having I had this sort of moment then. I was just thinking, I wonder if any thought has ever been put into this kind of stuff by, like, say, Microsoft and Sony. You know, I should imagine there's a lot of households. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, it was pure speculation in my head for a split second. I thought I'd try and vocalize it. But I wonder how many, for example, families who don't have a laptop or a PC per se, who do have a gaming console in the house. Now, you know, I'm not here to judge whether or not you should have a, you know, if you've got children, you should put the money towards a laptop as opposed to a gaming console. You know, that's not the topic of discussion, but I wonder if there's a way to embrace that in terms of teaching. It'd be an interesting statistic for me to know in any given part of the world how many households do have a child, you know, the attach rate of a console to a child, and if that could maybe be used for at least online teaching, even though you might not be able to be as interactive. I don't know. I'm just thinking, you know, there's a lot of tech out there that maybe we wouldn't have to reinvent the wheel. I mean, it's an off-the-cuff thought, really. You had that convo with your folks last night. Designing an iPad S thing for education that is universal. It would be huge global. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes down to, have you got internet? I mean, if you haven't got internet, you're fucked, aren't you? What about... I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how... I don't know how it all works. But... yeah, I can understand how families with children, you know, they might not all have this gear. You know, a laptop. I still think a lot of people probably think of the UK as being quite privileged, and I'll be the first to say we probably are, as a country, very privileged compared to a lot of places, especially with that National Health Service. But I think a lot of people would assume that every family has all this gear and has wonderful internet, and I can assure you it's not the case. It really isn't the case. There's a lot of families that don't have access to this, and in many ways, a lot of those children are the children that are most at risk as well. They're the ones that don't get these opportunities. So, you know, it's a case of like the kids that can afford the laptops and the online learning and all the rest of it, you know, hopefully things will be good for them. But there are some families that can't afford that. Genuinely can't afford it. You know, not diddling the system and all that bollocks. They actually can't afford this sort of stuff. You know, you're going to create potentially a whole year or two years of children who could be quite severely disadvantaged over this. And another case of like, you know, the ones that are well off probably won't even sort of cause too much of a blip, and I'm sure they'll come up with solutions to the GCSEs and A-levels and you know, university access and everything. They'll come up with a system, but not access those systems, you're fucked, aren't you? It's be interesting to see what the plans are, how it's done equitably for all the kids out there. I mean, it's like I think someone in chat said earlier, you know, the world isn't created fair and equal. I get that, but
A very warm welcome to
good.
Gold Sub Shades.
There's got to be a lot going on out there right now, isn't there? A lot of very worried parents that very much dearly do try and do the best for their children. But Shades! Good morning, good morning. Really, players? Is that something they've been doing for a long time, or is that a new thing? So every 5th grade student gets a laptop for free. Is that been the, you know, is that something that's been the case for like a long time? Is it, or? Morning, Blake. Good morning, Shades. How are you? How are you? They get iPads in Sweden as well. So every child is given some sort of tech to access the internet. And or yeah, word processing, whatever it is they use these days. Why can't I fix the respirator? What's the respirator use? Is that just a normal repair kit or something? Oh, it is. Right, I think that's everything done apart from a couple of... That's 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. We'll just quickly repair that as well. Oh, I need the boots. So I'm going to need that. And that. How are you doing, Shades? How's things, mate? Is it all going well? And they have so basically, so while they're in education, they get given an iPad, and then at the end of their base education, they give them back, do they? I should imagine by that point they're probably a bit redundant, aren't they? I mean, a child's in school for quite a while, right? I mean, I don't know what they get, but. Oh, it's a new thing now, freeing up 300+ million euro. So that's literally, they are addressing the current situation with homeschooling by allocating tax funding for that specifically, are they? How do I repair the knife? Is that a grindstone, do you think? Oh shit, where did that go? Repair, yeah, it was. Right, this in theory puts me back to 100% super duper. I'm going into Missy Hazy mode here. We're looking at all of all these terrible inventory boxes, Missy. it's stressing me out looking at all this. This is why I don't look in here too often. All right, 100% everything. I'm not even going to bother taking that. I don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll take a shuriken with us and we'll have a play with it somewhere. You never know. Maybe it'll be a fun thing to use. So everything is repaired, give or take, apart from the night vision goggles. I'll go. What we'll do, the plan was, in fact, we were going to do it tonight, to be honest, was go and transport the stuff from my old house to the new house in the boxes with the SUV, but we're falling that far behind. All right, in which case, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and get some of the shitty lockpicks. We're going to go and hit the police station. So let's have a look. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more shit ones? Can anyone see? Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got 3 of them all. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. I don't see any others. See if I also take some actual lockpicks with us. I must have made at some point. 5, 10, that's 11. That should be enough for the police station, right? How are you doing, Blake? Like, what's the update on the server drama? We just seem to be on a different... But basically, it didn't ever even go down by the looks of it. Or if it did, it must have gone down and, I don't know, rolled back or something. I don't know. It's like a time lapse, mate. So we kind of... You just have to not press continue. If you search for Grumbodia, I just logged straight in. Fuck knows how their ticket system works, mate. Because I submitted a ticket, but there's no way to fucking view the fucking ticket. The buttons were once again not working. I say that. All I can think about how easy it would have been to get Tracy on the phone from Bluefang. That's all I can think about. Every student starting from the 5th grade and so on. Yeah, so that. Oh right, yeah. So it's not like every single child. Ah, right. That's cool, Paloma. That's cool. I think of it about shifting mindsets and priorities and thinking about the future. We are stuck in our old ways, and that no longer works in today's world. This world situation is opening Pandora's box to a myriad of issues. It is, yeah, it is. And I've said a few times that this will be the catalyst for a whole bunch of changes that people just didn't want to, you know, especially businesses. Businesses have had to adapt or drown, really, haven't they? And it's awful because there's a lot of places that haven't been able to adapt. I mean, the amount of people I know, not directly, although some of them I do know, you know, in fact, I would say several people that I know have either lost or almost certainly going to lose their jobs. And I think, again, without putting words into other people's mouths, I think some of them, and certainly in a couple of situations or cases. Oh, I need to take the quad bike, don't I? Because we've not charged the battery up. That's what we did yesterday, wasn't it? It's because the businesses they work for couldn't adapt fast enough, or didn't want to, and it was easier for the owner, the management, to essentially just say fuck it, you know, early retirement. You know, that easier for them to do that than actually try and adapt to the situation. More of a headache than they felt it was worth, I guess. It's scary, isn't it? Right. Oh, sorry, what was that, Missy? What? Hang on, what was that? What was so pretty? Sorry, I missed that. Can you say about Facebook that you get what you want on there? I've just been checking out my Facebook for a few days, and all I see on my feed is supportive posts and quotes. So what you like? Yeah, and this is it. It is. I mean, I was saying earlier, Shades. I mean, I'm not sure if you were here about the hoo-ha about a police. What's it called? A text message. A text message that went to somebody. A local parent, not police. And it was. I mean, people were supportive in the sense that they were shocked. They were appalled at what they saw. You know, it's depends on who you're with, innit? Depends on what groups you're a part of and whether or not you want to be part of that. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people here over the last year have quit various, I don't know, groups and individual friends just because you don't need it in your life anymore. I mean, the amount of people I know that seem to go on Facebook for one reason and one reason only. It was their source of drama, and they like drama. And you can't knock Facebook if you're there for the drama and then sit there moaning about the drama. You know, use it for what it's there for. We've always said, haven't we, here in this community, that Facebook is probably a wonderful lifeline for a lot of people that use it in a positive way. You know, the thought of being able to speak to, you know, loved ones, parents, carers, children, friends and family the world over through Facebook. It's a wonderful tool, but so many people just they just use it for all the wrong reasons, don't they? I think my problem with it is that I'm too outspoken to participate on such an open forum, unfortunately. I barely get away with it on Twitch, so letting me loose on fucking Facebook, fuck it out. I don't think it would be good for anyone. At least for me. It would not end well, would it? It would not end well. I think my own sister who now grows veg in a garden in London. She says it's changed so much in her household in this situation, giving kids stuff to do. Yeah, definitely giving food. Yeah, it is. It's a wonderful thing as well. I think it really brings home the importance of, I guess, growing your own produce, which is a huge thing in the UK. Just a few generations ago, Evictus, and something that honestly, my generation, very few people I know have what we used to call the allotments or grow their own veggies. But my dad's generation, they still do. You know, it's a big thing in the UK. Was farming your own produce. You know, nearly every household did it. Now, very few households compared to a few generations back do it. The thing is, it's so cheap. That's the problem. That's the real issue, to be honest. Is that I mean, honestly, you can walk into a supermarket and get a massive fucking packet of carrots or loose carrots, and it's pence, mate. It is literally fucking pence. But that's missing the point, isn't it? That you've mentioned, Evictus. It's about the enjoyment of growing it, of actually getting out there and doing it. And, you know, for a child to actually have planted seeds, watered those seeds, looked after those plants, dug them up, and then cooked them and actually put that food in their mouths. That's a really cool thing. You know, where did that food come from? Like, literally, you know, I remember it being a seed. It's kind of cool. I like all that stuff. Not great yet, to be honest. Not great either of them. How was your birthday, bro? Did you have a nice one? Yeah. That's all I could think about Flaky Like was I would have gone on Blue Fang and Tracy would have been there in live chat. I just know she would. Or Brad. But yeah, it was just like, well, I've just sent a ticket and it just seems to have vanished into the ether, to be honest. You're right, Bob. You follow one channel on Facebook, have less than 25 people on your friends list, and don't follow any of them. When are you off, Bob? What's the date? I've forgotten the date, mate. When's the plane? A second back? I've never seen the first back, bruv. Never seen it, dude. Oh, your inventory. Sorry, Missy. I was going to say, I wonder what I missed in chat. Yeah, mine is a horrible mess. A horrible mess. Please forgive me, Missy. Please forgive me. Have you got quite a good Facebook presence then, Shades? Is it a bit more of a generally sort of positive group of folks, is it? That's nice to hear, that. That is nice to hear. I think sometimes people just get bored, don't they? I mean, I still think that's a big part of it. People just get bored. And they're sitting at home, and they post something, and they almost immediately fucking regret it. You gotta be kidding me. Am I about to get eaten by a bear again? Oh, I didn't put T2 ammo on the... Oh, and you know what else we didn't do? Oh, we'll do it when we get back. Don't let me forget to put the suppressor on the Hunter 85. Oh, shit! I found a quality 185 yesterday, didn't I? Bollocks! Remember, we went and did the suppressor. We made the suppressor. Oh, gutted. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Yeah, I've lost a nice bit of loot, actually. No, that's good. That's good to hear those shows. That is good. I've just fucking given up, shows. I just fuck it. Just fuck it, man. Just one day at a fucking time. You did one stream for Far Cry Primal. You're back on stream. So how did it go? How did you? Have you played it before Far Cry Primal? Yeah, or was it your first? Your first time on it. It's quite interesting, that game. I hear a lot of people say about how great it is, and I know I'd enjoy it from what little I've... Oh no. I can't get off the fucking bike. It won't let me off the fucking bike. I've already got a bug, for fuck's sake. I've got that glitch where it won't let me come off. Yeah, I can't get off. I'm going to have to log out, even if I go into... Yeah. The same key on both, it makes no difference. It's always the same key, so it doesn't matter what mode I'm in. Fucking hell. Like I said, one day at a time, right, folks? One day at a fucking time. Quit game. I don't know what force log out does, so I won't do it. It's a couple of times I've had that. It's about understanding the value of it. The greatest expense is time and effort, which is a commodity people don't wish to give up these days. It's easy to get plastic wrapped veg that's pumped with chemicals. It is, yeah. That's the problem, innit? They've made it so cheap that the alternative of going out there and getting your hands dirty just they don't even... I mean, you know, obviously not everyone's got room to grow plants and crops and things, especially some of the bigger stuff. But, that was the point, you see, of it. Is that's why allotments were so huge in the UK. See, a lot of families didn't have, you know, especially if you go back to like my nan's generation or God, you know, her mom's generation. They didn't necessarily have gardens. So something like an allotment was like super important to that generation, so they could actually go and grow their own fruit and veg. I'm just going to turn this down because it's going to get loud. You alright, Jay? How you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, it's actually, I actually logged out of the game. I didn't actually mean to do that. Go back in then. I should have just gone to main menu. I don't think I needed to log out of the whole client, did I? Oh, you got a new toilet to install, have you? Ooh, bit of DIY around the house then, Yeti. Oh, is that what happens, Jay? Oh, so your character still... So you can shut it down and walk away from the computer, but your character still is there. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. That's good to know, actually. Cheers for that. So you, so stops PvP shenanigans then, presumably, yeah? How you doing, North? How's things, me old mucker? You force lock, never had any issues with it, but if there's... Yeah, it's just, just keeps your character in the game so you can still get shot in the face if you're in a PvP engagement, presumably. I mean, in theory, we can turn that off because we don't need to worry about it. But it also stops people just logging out, even in death scenarios. You know, get attacked by a bear and just quickly disconnect. It would be cheating, so I'd rather keep it in, to be honest. Yeah, I shouldn't say PvP, should I, Jay? Because it's just combat in general, right? Well, you hear the bleep, bleep, bleep of a what's it puppet, a boom puppet, and you quickly log out, don't you? Yeah, but not all cancellations have gardens, though, do they, Blake? You're like, I mean, a lot of people, you know, especially back in the days, would have lived in those sort of like tiered flats and things. I mean, a lot of those have been knocked down these years, isn't they? My nan lived in a flat. She had, she had a rather nasty breakup with her husband. My mum was adopted, and they actually split up fairly early on in her life. But my granddad was very wealthy, but it was also the era, I suppose, when ladies at the time weren't working. But my nan went on to become a very prominent figure in Birmingham city centre as one of the chief store detectives. She was... She worked very closely with the police force. She was quite the heroine within the police force, and that's actually how my mom then met my second dad. So yes, the intrigue of family life, right? How you doing, Z? Good morning, Z. How's life treating you? How's are you all in mega lockdown over there as well, Z? Did everyone get news yesterday? Or was it mainly the UK making the announcement? Has everybody else... I mean, we've essentially gone into like, that's it, you're all fucked. Stay in there. You can't do shit. There's no tier systems, you're all fucking staying indoors. You can only go out if it's for medicinal reasons, domestic abuse, or medical reasons. I think you're allowed one... Is it once a day for exercise? I think, something like that. Is everyone else gone into the same, or... You've had a few players combat log on me, they just stand in the corner and then I shoot them. No mercy, Jay, no mercy. I think some things can evict us, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to be trying to feed a family of 4 or 5 with homegrown vegetables with nothing but a small windowsill. But yeah, I mean, herbs and things, yeah, absolutely. You alright, Smetano? Yeah, you basically get to miss someone shooting you in the face. Stop, man. You don't get to see the actual splatter and the screed. What happens when you log in after that, Jay? Are you met as soon as you log in? Are you met with the death screen? Are you, or does that mean you miss the option of where you respawn, and it simply randomizes your respawn? Kids off to at least February. Yeah, and let's be honest, mate. We all know it's not February. They said something about... I can't remember the dates and things, but it was all over that Facebook page I was on about. Is it the half-term, February half-term holidays in the UK, which puts it, is it like February the 21st, is it, I think? They're not going back on February the 21st, mate. There's absolutely no fucking way on God's green fucking earth the kids are going back on February the 21st. It will be Easter. They've already fucking told us that it's going to be fucking Easter. We know it. We all know it. Absolutely no chance, dude. Not taking into the timescales of the vaccines, the speed with which the vaccine takes effect, the distribution of the vaccine. It's Easter. It's 100% going to be fucking Easter. Which puts us, I don't know what date that all falls this year, but you can go to places of worship as well. Can you really, Blake? Like, so you can go to church and the local mosque and synagogue and all that, can you? I suppose those places have got some sort of social distancing measures in place on you know, obviously though, right? You don't travel or do anything that's affected by lockdown, so I honestly don't keep a close eye on it here. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? The amount of people that have actually said, like, it, you know, it hasn't actually changed the day-to-day life for a lot of people. We're on full lockdown here. 2, no schools are open, but I've not read up on it all yet. Yeah. You're currently printing off your youngest school work and reception. Older kids have daily morning Zooms and work to do it with. Yeah, we've just been talking about this, SCL. You know, it's great if you've got a fucking printer, innit? What about the families that haven't got a printer or haven't got a laptop for every single one of their kids that all have lessons simultaneously? It's a fucking nightmare, SCL. And they'd be on the respawn screen. Yeah, I suggest you don't listen to the beginning of today's stream, SCL, if you're feeling slightly nightmarish about it all. From this moment onward, we'll be a little bit more positive. That'll be on the respawn. You're lucky to see a death screens sometimes fade out where you died. Ah, right, guy. Hasn't changed your life one bit, Bob. No. But you're off to sunny Alaska soon, ain't you, fella? I feel weirdly hungry. I'm not sure whether I've got a little bit of fucking like chesty indigestion sort of pain, or whether or not I'm just absolutely Hank Marvin. I mean, I did eat yesterday, but I'd be the first time I didn't eat a lot. I have to get some quality noshi me later. I enjoyed my the Chinese. I was absolutely gorgeous, but it was the only thing I ate, to be fair. Does anyone here use a GoPro, by the way, or anything like that? So in other words, does anyone here film themselves out and about doing physical activity? I know nothing about this kind of side of the world. Is the GoPro camera, which we all seem to know so well, is that still like the best thing for people that want to film themselves? I don't know, mountain biking, mountain climbing, running, jogging, cross country, triathlons, all that kind of stuff. It's the only one I know of, but I didn't know if it was a changing world these days, and you know, there's other fancier things out there. And GoPro's just, you know, the big brand one that, you know, costs twice as much as everything else. I didn't eat earlier. No, I didn't get back in, so a little bit later than normal. So I was actually, I know I spoke to a few of you on Discord in the early hours of this morning. I'm not that early because I didn't want to bother anyone, but a little bit closer, like that 7 o'clock mark, because I was actually travelling. So I don't normally, I don't like typing on my mobile phone a lot. I don't know. I feel really disconnected on a phone, whereas on a keyboard I feel like I'm sort of there. Bit weird. But yeah, I did just say morning to a few of you and popped in very briefly on Discord. So if I take that, can I actually put that? So if I do that, does that work? Oh god, I'm gonna have to take all of this on. I shouldn't have done the garage first, should I? That was a really stupid move, actually. Yep. 7 on that, we'll definitely keep that. So if I equip that, put that on there. That's probably the most fluid I've ever done that, you know. 11 arrows. I'm just going to get a few more arrows, I think. You were an antisocial, grouchy old bastard before COVID. Are you implying that you're still an antisocial, grumpy old bastard, or... Not sure how to read into that one, mate. So if I put that on there, I actually could switch to that. I could always. Oh yeah, that would be nice actually, like that. The missus and you filmed ourselves doing a physical activity last night. Hey, what were you doing? Did you go for a run together? You getting? Oh, what about? Did you go mountain biking? Getting some small sticks. Pretty much the GoPro Max is the new one that can be used as a standard GoPro or as a 360 cam. How does it work as a what? What? How does it work as 360? Did you have to have it like stuck on the top of your helmet or something? You know, that's interesting. Oh, I might have to look into that. Not for me. Fuck knows how all this works these days. Are they expensive or knives, do you know? I wonder if does that mean there's like a good second-hand market for like the ones that aren't the GoPro Max, where people are upgrading knife? Go make yourself a smoothie or at least. You know what? I just can't be fucking arsed. I know that's awful, Shades. I literally just can't be fucking arsed, mate. I'm in my I don't give a fuck anymore mood today. it's all I can say. You're absolutely right. I should say, look, just give me 5 minutes. Gonna go make myself a nice smoothie. I just know I'd make it. Even if I went and made it, I'd just like, nah, can't be arsed. Don't want to drink it now. I've got so much to do later. I've got such a long day in front of me. I'm not even going to ask where your mind went, Missy. What was that? Let's call it mountain bike. I don't know. I'm not sure whether you're implying you and your girlfriend filmed yourselves having sex now. Probably not the sort of thing you should probably watch talking about on Twitch, I should imagine, mate. Come here, knobber. I didn't bring any stones. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All in one, mate. All in one. Right. Put you back. Yeah, I don't know what to do today. I know I really want to get back to that Jaboshua place, but I also know that I'm gonna feel overly confident. Because I went in there yesterday. I'm not going to feel like I'm on my second run. I'm going to feel like I'm my first run. I just need to get it done. I need to really think like, look, you know, play it like I did yesterday. You know, first time in there, you don't know what surprises can be thrown at us. You know, the boom boom puppets. Who knows? I mean, we made it all the way through to the kill box door, so we'll definitely see if we can do that. I might even have a little sneaky peek down that left hand side. There we go. I think the problem with it is, Shades, is you go past it. I don't know if anybody else has that. When I've not had sort of like food for X amount of hours, what happens is I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know whether it's a mental thing or a physical thing, but I actually have no. I could honestly, if someone brought in like I don't know, like a bacon and sausage fucking an egg sandwich right now, I just wouldn't be that fussed. I mean, one, I wouldn't eat it because of the meat, but you know, I was just trying to think of something that normally I would salivate all over and like, oh, and like nail it, you know. I sometimes I get to that point where I just feel like I'm just not that hungry, and then like later on I'll feel like you know, now I'm feeling it a little bit, you know. What I need is I need some kind of not motivation, because the motivation is very much there. I need to find something I can do physically. That's what I really need to sort out. All I've done the last few days is fucking poke around with cables, wires, laptops, TVs, and it's getting fucking too much, man. I need to get the fuck out of this place, man. I mean, I say out of this place, I'm out and about all the time, fucking travelling around helping people out and fucking God knows what else. What were we fucking doing yesterday? For fucking half rebuilding someone's garage yesterday. But I need exercise, man. I need to get the fuck out, man. I need some sort of cybernetic legs so I can go for a fucking run, feel the wind in my hair, man. Climb a fucking tree or something. Well, actually, maybe I could go and climb a tree. I think I could probably do that. I might fall out of it with a gammy leg, though. You caved and brought a Tarkov, did you, Smoker? Oh, nice one, dude. I think you'll enjoy that, won't you? The max is 410 on Amazon, and the Hero 7's 260. Is the Hero 7 another sort, is it? Knife. So they're quite expensive. So the super duper ones are very expensive, £410, aren't they? What's the Hero 7? Is that still a GoPro, but like an older model? I was going to say, I don't know what Bob was on about, Missy. It's your fault, Grim. You asked if some of us filmed ourselves doing physical activities. Well, I didn't expect you to blurt the fact that you and your beautiful girlfriend film yourselves having sexual intercourse. Shh. Is that what you do at your Sparta time, do you, mate? There's the risk of a very bad adventure. Yeah, I think climbing a tree. Shall I do it? I'll tell you what, I'll borrow someone's GoPro and I'll climb a tree. We'll put some good backing music on it. And it was quite funny, actually, thinking about that. I watched Dread. I can't remember when. Couple of nights back, was it? The new Dread on Netflix. It's actually really good. And one of the best parts of it was, you know, like you see people fall out of buildings in Hollywood movies. And from very great heights. And in a lot of films, you know, that they fall and they hit the ground. I don't know how many of you have ever actually, and I really hope very few of you have ever actually seen what happens when somebody falls from a great height. The human body does not deal with that well. There is a huge amount of weight, momentum, and water in the human body. I mean, I won't go into it because I don't want to upset anyone, but it truly is a horrific thing. And I have to say, in Dread, a couple of, well, in fact, 4 people fall from 200 stories. And it's the only time I feel that I've ever seen a realistic collision of a human body against an immovable surface, like a hard concrete floor. It was actually very, very, very impressive that they actually got it right. It was quite interesting. It's a good film. Highly recommend it. And the Hero 7 is a standard GoPro, i.e. not 3. Oh, is that what they call it? The Hero 7. Got you. Got you. Okay. So it's all 360 now, is it, Knife? I don't think I've seen anything like that. I'll have to check out the old mountain bike world. I bet Wookie knows about all this sort of stuff. Hunger is one of the physical feelings that's the easiest to get used to. I read upon that when I had my eating issues. I was so hard for me to get back. Do you think that's what it is? That's why I said I wasn't sure if it was physical or mental missing. Yeah. Yeah. So actually getting used to the feeling of hunger and almost blanking it out to be sort of white noise physiological feeling is quite easy, is it, to adapt to, is it, Missy? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, Smirnoff. Yeah, I do remember you slagging it off. Not massive differences for most people in the last 5 or so versions. Oh, right, okay. So which is a shame in a way, because that means there's probably not the biggest of market for second-hand stuff. You wouldn't see, yeah, I'm sure some people have. It really is not like they portray in Hollywood. It's, you don't sort of like pleasantly bounce a little bit and, you know, you're just a little bit of blood coming out your head. Nah, not at all like that. You're right, SCR. Blow, get a mirror on your ceiling and it's in the room somewhere. I'm just starting to wonder if he's got a little side business, SCR, on. Maybe that's what Elegon and him are working on with the old brazzers, mate. Yeah, I don't envy you that, Shanes. I really don't. It's, yes, it's pretty horrific. You saw a video where a doctor explains scenes from a film and how they would not survive in real life, e.g. from falls and crashes. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people don't forget, like in car accidents, so sometimes the sheer impact, it's not about hitting your head on a windscreen. It's that you are quite a viscous fluid entity, and things have a nasty habit of still moving. Yeah, a really good example. Has anyone ever done the trick with an egg, where you take a hard-boiled egg and an egg that hasn't been boiled, and you spin them on a top, and you put your finger just you know, for a fraction of a second on each one, and one carries on spinning and the other doesn't, obviously due to fluid viscosity and fluid physics and things. And yeah, it's amazing how many people in RTAs actually don't necessarily die from any physical impact as such. It's actually internal impact. So, you know, with modern technology, cars traveling faster and faster, you know, all these wonderful airbags and seatbelt systems, but that doesn't stop your heart from still continuing to move forwards in your chest at the point of impact. And it's amazing the internal damage from things like that. Scary stuff, man. It's really good, Bot. Yeah, was it you that recommended it, mate? I did say a couple of days back, or yesterday even. I think I only watched it 2 nights ago, mate. I did say on stream yesterday, whoever it was that recommended Dread, thank you. Because I remember in stream going, what, Sylvester Stallone shit? Because I was a big fan of 2000 AD. I'd forgotten all about Mega City and everything. And the Mega Blocks. I used to play a game called Block Wars. Did you ever have that, Bot? Games Workshop game, Block Wars. Fucking awesome. And yeah, it is a good film, man. Mom, I can't remember the actress's name, plays Mama. In fact, I don't know if Z's still in chat, actually. Yeah, it's the evil Dr. Smith from Lost in Space and a few other things. She's a good actress, actually. She's a fucking nasty piece of work, that actress. As in the character she plays. She plays a good baddie. Is that her name? Lena Headey. Yeah. Z and I often have spoken about Lena Headey, if that's the actress's name. Yeah. Yeah. It took me over a year to start getting really hungry again. For the longest time, I just felt a slight discomfort when I needed to eat. Really? So that was the hurdle you had to overcome, was it, Missy? You got smacked off the side of a dumpster by a tree when I was younger, working landscaping. So she 80 feet. 80 feet! Worst thing I've heard explained was, what would it be like to jump into lava? Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, no, don't. Oh, fucking hell. The car stops, the organs keep going. Exactly. Yeah, it's amazing. People think they're safe because they've got a seatbelt on or an airbag. It really is not that simple, is it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh, joy.
On the of really real, show me your Turkish how long shining it goes, I will suck about your nose hairs. Romeo, show me a cool kid, how many steps have got?
Right, we're back. Ugh. Oh, it said warning, server not responding. Oh, my little Twitch chat is having a hissy again. Cersei. Is she she's Cersei in Game of... No fucking ways. That's... No. Oh my God, Brock, hang on. I'm having a proper fucking moment here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh shit, I'm getting confused. It didn't look too bad, but his parents said that the hospital told him there were not many bones not broken. He was 15. Fucking hell, mate. How far was that? 13 floors? He's fucking lucky, mate. It was that 13 as in like... Jesus Christ, that's a long way to fucking fall and be alright, Shades. But yeah, like I said, not many bones not broken, yeah. He is fucking lucky. I assume that was a fatality, to be honest, mate. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Thank you, Trump. I missed that I did miss that on the really real show me your Turkish. How long shining it goes? I will suck about your nose hairs. Romeo, show me a cool kid. How many steps have you got? You got. Thanks, Trump. Those are the bits, bro. The same with the bulletproof vest. It may stop the bullet, but your organs would be licking. Is that so? The shockwave still passes through, does it? Yeah, actually, I've never thought about that. That's something I've not ever had to deal with, but that's interesting. Yeah. Trump's a mystery blower because sometimes Trump is like perfectly coherent. He blames it on his secretary. There's more to that man than meets the eye. Let's just say that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trump. Yeah, Leonardus' wife in 300. Oh my god, that one actually, yeah, that one weirdly enough seems more comprehensible actually. Oh my god, wow, she's done loads of stuff then, hasn't she? She's actually a really accomplished actress. That's actually quite cool to know that. I was that fucking pissed off about, I don't know, 3 o'clock this morning. I started watching Poseidon, the remake of Poseidon with Kurt Russell on Netflix. It's fucking shit. It is absolute fucking shit. I had no interest in it whatsoever and have no intentions of finishing it. Absolute dog shit. Oh, he did die. Oh, God. Oh, I was about to say, fucking hell. I was going to say, that is a fucking miracle. I mean, what a lucky person. Yeah, I was going to say, that's impressive. I was going to say, there must have been some extenuating circumstances on, you know, where he fell and how he, yeah, all right. We won't discuss that any further. Sorry to hear that, Shade. And sorry to hear you had to see it as well. It's something that will haunt most folks, I should imagine. Does anyone know anyone who wants a Call of Duty 2 XP from your Mountain Dew? Oh, is this the Mountain Dew double XP codes, is it? I don't. You always pop it in. What's that? Face punch, Advina? What's going on? Face punch! What's happening, Advina? This doesn't sound good, mate. Oh gosh, I'm gonna buff it. I buffed it. I've actually buffed it. I've actually buffed one. I've got my gloves on, haven't I? Still no excuse though. I've buffed this one. Fucking hell, dude. Really struggling with these today. Have I got my normal gloves on? That's a bit better. I think I just got to get used to my sensitivity. It's weird actually, wasn't it yesterday I said the same thing? It was, wasn't it? Remember? We were in the bunker, weren't we? The Joshua bunker. And I was saying like, oh, this is so much easier than the police station was this morning. I think sometimes I have to like tune into that sensitivity a bit more than I'm probably giving myself credit for. Good morning, Advina. I hope the little ones and yourself and Manama are all doing well. Crazy times we live in. There was a chat in Discord of controllers and faces and hitting oneself in the face. Oh, what's that? What the fuck is that noise? Track. It's Farmer Missy. I didn't realise how loud they were. That's mad, that is. I knew they were loud like when we're driving it, but fuck it out. Oh my god, really, Shows? Oh no. That must have been awful. Absolutely awful. Don't even bear thinking about it, does it, mate? For the family and everyone. Imagine being the parent that has to go into hospital and deal with that. My god. Haunting. Yeah, I'm normally alright, Doc. It's, I think it's the first few lockpicks of the day. I mean, I deliberately keep my gloves on, to be honest, Doc, just so I'm artificially making it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be, because obviously later on, we know they're going to get a lot harder, aren't they? Normally it's 2 to 3 seconds once I'm in the swing of things, but I think the first few lock picks of the day, I'm sort of, I don't know, it might have just be not paying attention properly, to be honest, dude. Or not got a feel for the rotation on them. I see. Oh, take the MMA gloves. Now we know there's an MMA boxing ring up near Ploars. Ploars WWF fighting ring. They will stack. Is that all? Is that everything lockpicked in here? Have I? Did I pick the ones down near the toilet? I actually can't remember now. We are. So what are you in like so Scotland, England? Is Wales, Ireland? Are we all in like mega lockdown now? Are we, Advina? That's all right, Missy. That's all right. Don't you worry. I didn't realise how loud they were outside. I've only ever like sort of been in one driving it. That is. They are something else, isn't they? But then again, a tractor is freaking loud, right? Oh, you fixed the laptop, Advina. Oh, congratulations, mate. You got a new SSD sealed over RAM, so it has 8 Oh, fantastic. Does that mean you'll be able to do more on it? I can't remember. I can't remember how well it ran anything, to be honest, Advina. So was it completely catastrophic sort of failure? So the same happens. You and I are cursed, mate. Absolutely cursed. I mean, I'm going to assume from what you've said there, it was a hard drive failure, which is what happened to me, wasn't it? On my streaming rig. And I think it was the morning that you'd posted that your laptop was having issues. The night before, the girlfriend's laptop had just fucking completely died on her. I'm pretty sure that's the... We were talking about the ribbon cable. That feeds through to the main panel, the actual monitor itself. I think it's just somehow got, I don't know, wear and tear on it from the open closing mechanisms. Probably just finally caused some sort of micro fracture or crack or something in it. So we need to be careful, Advina. We need to be careful. We could warp the space-time continuum. Hang on, let me just check the toilets because I'm not 100% certain I did do those. These are the toilet ones, aren't they? So I didn't do them. Lovely jubbly. Might as well get the experience, right? Yeah, it's definitely just the first couple of locks I do each day, isn't it? So. Oh my god, Shades. Oh, fucking hell, Shades. That is... Oh my god. You know what? I didn't want to ask, you know, in case it was bad memories for you, about whether or not it was an accident. Oh my lord. Jesus. It's things like that that kind of do put things horrendously in perspective. Oh, Jesus. That's... I just don't think you ever get over anything like that, do you, Shades? I don't think it's possible to get over something like that, mate. That's just... yeah, I mean, that's the realms of personal experience that you've just got to hope no one ever has to go through, right? Ever. Because that is beyond anything that anybody should reasonably be expected to contend with in day-to-day life, innit? That's horrendous, man. Scotland shut till February, although I expect... There's no way, Lucas. I'm just saying to SCR. I think anybody that thinks we're all going back to normal in February, just no fucking way, dude. It's going to be Easter time, man. We're looking at March, April in the UK. And especially if you start learning about what they're doing with the vaccines and things. I mean, I was saying the other day to you, wasn't I, Vina, about how they'd cancelled the 12-week or whatever it is secondary injections. They'd rather roll with sort of like 50% chance of you avoiding getting it than the 99% chance and get that secondary vaccines to more people. So more people running at 50% than lots of people running at 99% or whatever statistic you believe, but the, you know, the fact stands. We actually spoke about it the other day because I know my girlfriend's friend who works with her, got her email saying that her secondary vaccine had been cancelled, and the reasons for it, and the girlfriend then got hers the day after. So yeah, pretty fucking devastated, to be honest. Yeah, but we're just talking about the going back to work kind of things, Bob, not the bigger picture. Just the I think a lot of people in the UK are still thinking, you know, half term February, the kids will all be back. It's only for a month. It's not a fucking month at all, mate. Nowhere fucking near. And that we don't even know what's going to happen now. I mean, I know old Boris was putting a positive spin on it yesterday, and quite rightly so. In fact, it was I don't even know who that leader of the opposition is. I don't even know the bloke's name, but it was actually really, really nice to see an opposition leader saying, you know what, look, we might have our differences, and you know, there's a lot of things that we'd like to sit about here and slag them off about, but you know what? Let's all jump in together. I was actually quite impressed with that. I've never seen the man before. I don't even know his name, but he looked like a red-faced, quite young politician compared to the rest of them. I don't know who the fuck he is, but I was already impressed with the fact he didn't take it as an opportunity to dig into Boris. He was like, look, there's things I can talk about here tonight. You know, timing and, you know, but ultimately the decision is one we stand by, and you know, we're all in it together. And I thought, fucking hell, that's like the nicest, most level-headed, empathetic thing I've ever heard a politician say in my entire fucking life. Now, I don't know what else he did afterwards, and whether or not he stuck the knife in old Boris, but that one little sort of 30-second snippet I saw, I was very impressed, actually. No wolf deaths. No, I can't handle a death tonight. Well, at least not to all wolf shows. No, definitely not. 100% not. What's that? Keir Starmer? Is that the dude's name? Keir Starmer? Morning, Mr. Mario! Can you get green tractors, Bob? I think I've only ever seen red tractors in this. Because I think that's extremely rare, Paloa. I mean, you can say about any vaccine, mate. And like I said, those people had the secondary one. So I mean, that is a comment. There's 1,001 questions before anyone can answer it anyway. Right, let's grab this little bugger, take her in. We'll unload. I need to sort out my suppressor on the hunting rifle and get some 22 ammo. I think that puts us back pretty much where we were yesterday. We seem to be running a bit behind today, because I'm sure we went on our adventure at 10 o'clock yesterday. Or that was the objective time that I gave it. Have I taken damage? Hyperthermia. So if I take off the scarf, the night vision. Why can I not take off the night vision? Is it bigger than I thought it was? Oh, it is. The earmuffs are also heavy and hot, and the respirator in particular, I think, was the... Oh, and the balaclava was the other one, wasn't it? And that should bring my temperature down. How are we doing for food? 4,000. Hydration levels are good. We'll see if that drops. Yeah, it started dropping already. That's perfect. So, have we got stuff to put away in this backpack? Yes, we have. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, it could be a complete one-off. The bloke could be a complete asshat missy, but I sat there going, holy shit. I never heard, you know, party opposition speak so nicely. It was strange. It was strange. I mean, in a single, I don't know, maybe 3 sentences, maybe not, rather than a single sentence, should I clarify? He did more to make me want to hear more about his policies, beliefs, and future for, I'm going to assume, the Labour Party, than I have ever in all my years of not really giving a fuck about politics in the UK. I was so mind blown that it wasn't an antagonistic response, that he earned more brownie points for the Labour Party than every single other party leader has since the dawn of time. It just goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, like I said, he's probably a complete twat, but I don't know that. And like I said, I mean, it was like, my God, he's just said something that actually sort of is in the spirit of us all working together. It's unprecedented. What is this man? Who is he? Who is this imposter? This alien? Normally they can't help themselves, can they? It's like, well, you know, but, you know, it's a bit of a delay. I mean, why did the kids all go back yesterday? Fucking knobs. I mean, if they're going to make a decision, why didn't they make it on the Friday? Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Maybe it's all part of a new strategy. If it is a strategy, then fair play to them. I'd like to believe it was an honest, legit comment, though, so... weapon add-ons, that's all okay. And then we'll pop the block 21 into weapons 2. Right, so I've just got one more backpack to sort out. Manuel was talking about vaccines. There are 2 different vaccines. There are, yeah. The one they use in Scotland, you need to get the 2 jabs. The one in... well, the one in England, that's not quite accurate, actually, to be fair. The one they are using in England, we have both in England. The original wave was the same as the Scottish one, which is 2 jabs, which is the one that the girlfriend had on Christmas Eve, Advina. So that is the I think 1 jab and then 1 12 weeks later, is it? Or is it less than that? I can't even remember. It can't be 12 weeks. It's nowhere near 12 weeks because she was due one in January. So is it like 2 weeks? 2 weeks, I think it is. Jab 1, then 2 to 3 weeks later you have jab 2. Yeah. Plura is more likely that they didn't have a strong enough response to the antibodies. Well, the thing is, you just don't know, do you? Which vaccine was it? Was it only the one that gives partial sort of 50% vaccination until you have the second one, which then bumps it up to pretty much 99%? And like anything, in any given population, you vaccinate someone, there's always a chance. You know, there's people who've been vaccinated about measles, mumps, and rubella, MMR. They still get it. As your friends say about Keir Stammer, he indicates left and turns right. Really? Is that what he's... I'll have to look into him, actually, Pliskin. So, I mean, yeah, I've never seen the man before. Never actually seen him or heard him or anything. It was the first time I've seen the gentleman, you know, making a public announcement or anything. Keir was actually calling for a lockdown on Sunday, 24 hours before Boris announced one. Which, let's be honest, he knew what was coming. Because Boris would have known on Sunday. In fact, Boris probably knew a week ago what was going to happen. But it's just a case of manipulating the powers that be and getting the timing right and all the rest of it. They didn't just decide yesterday, did they? They knew on Sunday. So Keir would have known. They all would have fucking known. Is that what it is? 12 to 14? Yeah, she had it on Christmas Eve, didn't she? She had it on Christmas Eve, which would have been the 24th. And she was due, I think, 2nd week in January. But yeah, that would be exactly right then, wouldn't it, Serpio? Yeah. Absolutely. All right, okay. Now, hang on. What are we doing here? God, my coffee's going down really quick today. It doesn't seem to be as warm as it normally is. What I need to do is... I need to equip... If I equip that backpack, pop that one just back in there very quickly. Go and unpack this, because this is all fairly straightforward metal scrap, isn't it? Thank you for my backpack, Missy. Thank you very much for my backpack. I love it. It's beautiful. I feel like I'm back and not dead yet. Yet. Oh, hey, Rosie. That was a lot of basketball. Myself not heard that for a long time, bro.
Hi, less than 3.
That is amazing, mate. Thank you for all the bits, bro. And these are thank you for the follow and thank you for a large amount of bits, mate. Thank you very, very, very much, Rosie. That's extremely generous of you. How are you feeling, mate? How's things? Are you on the road to recovery, sir? Bric-a-brac. That's not bric-a-brac, is it? That's over here. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. That's extremely generous. Very, very generous, sir. Thank you kindly. Holy shit. I haven't heard the dog for fucking ages. Jesus Christ, those things used to terrify the fuck out of me. I've got a bit of wolves in this guy. They don't really hold a candle to our brethren, the hellhounds of 7 days, do they? Those things truly were the creatures of nightmare. And mainly because, just like the ones in this, they were broken to fuck. They really were horrendous. Rubber. First bit of rubber I bought back in weeks, mate. Lock picking, and all of that's downstairs, isn't it? Thank you very much, Rosie. Very kind of you, mate. It's a whole ton of biddies, bro. Oh, and you got the 10,000 bits badge. Holy shit, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. That's extremely awesome, dude. Extremely awesome. We'll take that out, and that out, because they're all classed as repairs, aren't they? Not tools. Oh, gosh. Repairs, and repairs. It's just terrible dragging, mate. Yeah. Sore, my man. Very sore. The muscles all balled up in your back. Really, dude. Fucking hell. I mean, is it getting any better, bro? Or you're starting to think things are not all as they should be? I throw all of that in there. I think that's. I'm starting to get a little bit better with inventory manipulation with the quad bike. Still struggling a little bit with the. Well, no, that won't fit in there now, will it? Actually, I don't want that there, do I? That go really? Oh. That goes in there. So if what am I going to do with that backpack then? Shall I? I think I was putting backpacks somewhere, right? Tactical. Improvised. Where would I be putting backpacks? Shall I make... So if I click... How would I know which one that is? So if I click that set name and close it. So if I say... I'll call it backpacks for now. I think. I might regret that now. Backpacks, that can go in there. So tactical and backpacks. Lovely jubbly. Bob's your uncle. Right, let's take this down to... I'm going to hit the petrol station as well. Do we have everything we need? I think we do, don't we? I don't need... I don't know whether to even wear after. Do I need to wear the ear muffs? If I've got the ear plugs in. I don't think I do I? The thing is, what I have to bear in mind is I don't actually get cold in this game, do I? So there's no point in me wearing the shamar. There's no point in wearing the balaclava. I wear the respirator purely for roleplay, I suppose. I suppose they can go back in there. So I only need these, well, at night, don't I? But I do like to equip them. And I kind of do like my respirator. So let's just see how we go. Now, hang on. Wait, suppressor. I need to make a suppressor. And that's in bric-a-brac, isn't it? So if I take... what do we need to make a suppressor? I need the bench. I'm going to actually go take the one. I'm going to take it into town. Just on the off chance it does make a superior version. Take the big one. And that's for my Hunter 85 rifle, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, we'll take the mini bike because the battery's still a little bit low on that. Let's go. What's that? You said from day one, no one believes me. The Black Plague was around for 7 years and almost killed the known world. This will be around longer because we have more people. I think the biggest problem with this one is the mutation element, isn't it? Because it's so highly transferable, especially with the new breeds, the new strains. I suppose the more it exists and the more times you know, I suppose crosses from one human to another, the higher the chance of genetic mutation, isn't it? Hang on, where am I going? Oh shit, yeah, here. I mean, we're all sitting here, right? I mean, we just don't know, do we? I mean, anything. I mean, you know, God forbid, like, even like if the mortality rate goes up like 0.5% or 1%, the impact that has on a global scale is fucking... It don't even bear thinking about, does it? Right, so we're gonna have crafting. I need a Tinklewinkle. Craft that quick, mate, before you piddle yourself. Earmuffs and earplugs together is the same as wearing 2 condoms. So it does make a difference. If only in terms of staying power. I've got to have a piddle. To turn you back, mate. I'm having a piddle. I'm bursting. I'm so sorry. I literally am bursting. I don't think you can look behind yourself when you're having a tinkle, can you? That's the problem. Well, thank you very much, Rosie. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear you're not. You're not. Oh, hang on. Let me just grab my my suppressor, mate. Who's this fine figure of a gentleman out here, then? Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Ooh, what's that on your backpack? Is that like a harpoon? Your arrows look massive. Oh, shit. You know what else I haven't got? I haven't got that, like, ballistic gear you've got on there, mate. I'm missing that, aren't I? I found that in the thingy yesterday. That's it. Hopefully we'll find some today. Might have to do a couple of runs in there. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, Rosie. Tough times, right? Do I have a stabilizer for the bow? I think it's got one on it, hasn't it? I'm sure it's got one on. Have a quick look. Yeah, it's got one on, dude. Yeah, I've only got the... I mean, I have got other mufflers, but I haven't put them on because I don't like the pubic-looking ones, if you like, so... People also travel faster today. Yeah, and I suppose that's the big difference, isn't it? For when you're talking about comparing it to previous pandemics. One of the things that has probably saved humankind and various other species over the years is the geographic boundaries, whether it be water, mountains, just general topographical geology and all the rest of it. You know, the chances of one group having contact with another group was massively reduced. The world is so connected now. You know, by
Snowman,
land,
go
air,
away,
and sea.
Anna. Okay, bye. Do you want to build a snowman? Or ride our bikes around the halls? I think some company is overdue. I started talking to the pictures on the walls. Hang in there, Jones. It gets a little lonely, all these empty rooms, just watching the hours tick by, Elsa.
Oh, it's right in the middle of summer then. Completely threw me. I had a point to make then. Thank you for the bit, Strum. Who is this gentleman, by the way? Who's this person? Is this who else drive? Everyone seems to wear these, or rather drive these police vehicles. I'm not sure who it is. I know not. It's not you, is it, Knife, with your fancy pants bow and what have you? God damn you, trum bum. Trummy, the bummy, trummy. Anyway, you're getting kicked out of office in a few fucking days, aren't you, mate? About fucking time and all. Who they got now? Mr. Biden? Biden. Will anything change in America? Serious question to you Americans out there, right? This new gentleman, Biden, comes into power. What will be the first actual manifestation that anything's changed? Or is it a bit like in England, where you never really notice anything? And they just keep blaming one another. So we're not doing a very good job because we've got all this shit to deal with from the powers that be from the previous government. And it's just like a constant sort of looking behind their shoulder situation. I mean, when Biden comes into power, will there be like massive changes throughout America? Or I've always got the impression things don't happen in America very quickly. It's like your whole legislative process seems extremely complicated. And incredibly deeply involved in, I suppose, the legal system on top of everything else, really. I mean, will anything happen? You know, is he, you know, is his stance on certain things, you know, radically different to Trump's? Will we just, you know, will it just be a case of not seeing Trump anymore? or does Biden, I don't know. I don't know much about him. Right, let me grab that. And then if I put that on there, equip it in my hands. And then add that down there. And then we'll throw that back in there. Now, that reminds me, I do need to go and get 2 rounds, don't I? So, I think we went for tracers last time. That's all I could find, right? Ammunition. Thanks for the bits, Trum. Thank you for the bits. Trummy. 2 rounds. Can anyone see 2 rounds? I'll take some 0.45s. 2 tracer rounds. 2 tracer. Let's unpack those 20 rounds. That'll do us, won't it? Anything else I need to take to Jaboshua's bunker that you can think of? Not thinking of anything off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm all right. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's take those. Oh shit, my bad. Joined. Oh, I thought they stacked in 20s. Clearly not. Take that in my hands. And we'll reload it. Get 4 rounds in there. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bring that back in there. Throw you down there. Yeah, alright. So we've got lockpicks. We've got a little bit of healing. We've got some arrows. Everything's repaired. Oh, I almost wish I could click save now. I swear, if anything else happens with this server tonight, that's it. I'm rage quitting. We're going to go and fucking play Stranded Deep or something. Oh, careful. Not you. Who was that? Was that you, Mr. Husky? I just saw down in the village, the Grummy village. Nothing will change. They're still fucked, mate. I was going to say, isn't that what we all fucked though? I don't think they're any different to anybody else right now, are they? They're going to stop gun laws. What is he got a different policy on? Nah, they don't fuck about with what's that article, that thing they always talk about whenever they talk about gun legislation in America. What's that? What do they call it? The right to bear arms. Well, what is that thing? That legislative clause? That rule? That something? The right to bear arms. Nothing will ever change that in America, will it? Ever. Kamala. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people sort of suggest that it's all a bit of a front. But Biden was just to get them in, and then he'll like retire in 6 months, and this lady Kamala will take over. I've heard a few people say that. I don't know why. Yeah, you just said the same thing as well, Joshua. Yeah. is there some you know, they said there's no smoke without fire. Is that kind of like the long-term strategy for? Is that, I don't know what party they are? Are they the Republicans? Are they, or are they the Democrats? I have no idea, mate. Is that what it is? The Second Amendment, the right to bear arms. The Second Amendment. What's the First Amendment? I might change my name to Mr. Husky. Oh, is that you? I'm sorry, but you should introduce yourself. I didn't wave at you, mate, but you totally ignored me. I just thought you were some random, like, fucking player who was just, you know, scratching their ball sack while they ignored me completely. And the guns aren't hunting like people think it is to overthrow the government when it becomes too corrupt. Is that what it is? So what's the First Amendment? The right to free speech. Right, okay. So the First Amendment, right to free. How do we introduce ourselves beyond what? You didn't wave. You didn't wave. If you waved, no one saw it. Is that USSD? Is it a fucking time war, mate? This is why you can't talk politics with Trumpsters. It's an infallible god. I tell you what, I have to say, as an outsider, it's going to be really weird not having a daily dose of the old Trump tweets. I mean, I have to say, fucking hell, some of those were comedy gold, mate. I mean, whatever you say about them, man, I know nothing about it. I'm not here to have an opinion on his decision-making sort of politics within the US, but oh, I probably didn't see it then, Doc. I actually said you can't look around when you're having a piss, Doc. It's you can't do the old free look, you see. You were outside my field of vision, sir. Yeah, I have to say, I don't think I've ever known a world leader I have such blatant fucking... It's like he woke up in the morning and just like thought... It's like me waking up, I don't know, I mean, I suppose I wouldn't do it, so I decided to put myself in their shoes, but... I don't know, like, say you've got a mate who's just wound you up a little bit too much, you get on Twitter and say, you're such a fucking twat, dude. It was like Trump just used to do that, but to world leaders. It was like, I always imagine him sitting on the shitter in the morning, just like any old Tom, Dick and Harry would, and go, "Ah, he's a fucking wanker. I'll tweet out to him." It was like the weirdest like Twitter feed for a world leader in the history of social media, I think. I mean, behind closed doors, do you not think his entourage, I suppose the party members, did they not think, like, we really need to stop this fucker tweeting, mate? He's going to say something that's going to land us right in the shit in a minute. It was like so uncensored and so not, you know, through that PR filter. I mean, like I said, I mean, whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, I actually don't know, but interesting stuff. Very strange. You're right, Nicola. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't know, Josh. I mean, there's the other thing you see. I mean, it's like we just bleed from one year into the next, don't we? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's easy for someone. I don't even know what it is in the UK, so I certainly don't know what it is in the US. You know, I don't know what unemployment rates, what medical care situation is now 4 years later compared to what it was beforehand. You know, I have no point of comparison in my own country, let alone somebody else's. So you'd vote for a head of lettuce over nearly anyone who's ran in your lifetime. Oh dear. You just waiting for Twitter to ban his ass after he's drunk from the White House. What will happen? Will he just leave? Is that what happens? Is there like a ceremony? Is it like a coronation of the new president? I think I saw I watched The Designated Survivor, and then there was like a big hoo-ha where he kind of put his hand on the Bible and they swore him into office and things. Is that something like, you know, is it a big day for you all, and you know, you all have a day off and watch the president get sworn into office? I don't know. I don't know if there's a big ceremony. Everything in England's all full of, you know, it's all very, very regal and very serious. Lots of winks, big scepters, and tickling of the balls and things like that. Oh, you know what? I don't fancy a harmonica that's been in a garbage bin. Who knows where it's been prior to being in the garbage bin? Is that what it's called? Inauguration Day. I've heard of that, yeah. Both presidents greet each other and hand over control. Oh, is that what it is? So it's like a firm handshake. Best of luck, mate. Tap him on the shoulder. Go and write a book and make a lot of money. I think one of the only world leaders I've actually enjoyed watching, and this isn't a political statement or in any way meant to associate myself with anything about him, because I know nothing about him outside of the funny stuff, was Obama. The amount of YouTube footage I've watched of Obama being interrogated, I would say interrogated, but interrogated, being interviewed by, you know, various chat show hosts, watching him out and about in the street, ordering a McDonald's, actually dancing and having a bit of a boogie, public speaking, almost like he's a stand-up comedian. You know, regardless of what he did, of which I've got no comment because I don't know, so it's not my place to say. I always found a chuckle. There was one where he went for a drive with some big chat show American personality. They came out of the White House, got into a rather nice car, and they had a bit of a drive around. And he was like joking about like avoiding the Secret Service and things. And a couple of times I saw him, you know, on the dance floor, giving it a bit of the boogie. And I always just thought he seems like a nice bloke, you know. Looks like he's having a bit of a giggle with it, all right. But like I said, that's me just observing him in those scenarios. I have no idea what he was like as a leader of the free world, I suppose. You hate Obama as much as you hate Trump, really, Bob? Who did you like? Has there ever been... What is the greatest American president of all time? Has there been one that is like really stand out, that everyone, regardless of background and, you know, the history of your own family, let alone your own culture and race, is there one president that is generally regarded by our American brethren as, you know, the one that fucking nailed it? Does such a thing even exist? I mean, I don't know. You right, Mop? How you doing, fella? Really, just none of them, Bob. Yeah. I suppose the whole system's quite bizarre over there, but it is everywhere, isn't it? It is. I think someone's just sort of hitting the nail on the head. I think sometimes I suppose it's all about the people that are making the decisions are possibly not the right people to be making the decisions, but who knows? I guess it's like I said. Sometimes, you know what? I just feel like we just bleed from one year into the next, and if it's not COVID, it's something else. You know, it's a strange world, isn't it? The greatest president was England. They're all rich old white dudes that are very self-absorbed. I don't think Obama was he? Didn't scream, you know, sort of white supremacist Obama, to be honest, Bob. Some presidents are like Lincoln and like George Washington. I don't know. I just wondered, like, an island. I suppose it was a different era back then. So I mean, it's pointless. I mean, it's a pointless question, really. Presidents back in the day would have had a whole different bunch of things to contend with from presidents today, right? It's he knows how well that have dealt with things. Right. Okay. Is this you again, Doc? How you doing, fella? Nice to see you. To see you. No, is it you, Doc? Let's have a look at you. Can I? Is that you, mate? Can I wave out the window while I'm in the car? What about if I do walking? No, it doesn't look like I can, dude. I can see you. There. Yeah, you can hold your weapons, but I don't think you can do your emotes in the car, can you? Right. Decision time, mate. Where are we gonna go? Where's the Grummy off to? Did we do anything else yesterday? Did we go straight up there? I think we just went straight up, didn't we? So we go through the small town. Should we give it a go? I'm gonna go for it. I'm out of here, bro. I'm off to the Jaboshua bunker. If I can find my way there. I do love the first-person driving in this, but I also know the danger of crashing is significantly higher in first-person, isn't it? It's quite intense driving in this game at times. So one of the things that used to drive me mad about some of the racing games I used to play on the PlayStation and Xbox was the racing modes that let you drive in first person, but also let you drive in third person. I mean, it was never fair, man. First person used to be so much more awesome, but also so much more difficult. I remember slowly making the transition. I think it was Gran Turismo 5 when I really started hitting first person mode. As in never using third person even in competitive racing, which I don't think should be allowed personally. And I remember getting my G27 and it was like, oh my god, this is like a whole new genre. Just never played anything that just gave that sense of speed, quite like having a force feedback wheel gear stick, accelerator, brake, clutch, and first person with a good. Oh, hang on a minute, I must have gone the wrong way. This is the city. What the fuck are we doing here? I've gone through the wrong town, haven't I? In fact, I think I've literally gone through the town. What the fuck, dude? Did I manage that? Did I get... Oh, I know. Yes, it is the... Yeah, I know where we are. You bloody prat. I got so lost in the driving there. Went the wrong way, mate. This is where I got eaten by the bear, I think, isn't it? Just here. But there must be a little road that heads up north from this village. I decided to completely ignore by the looks of it. Must be over there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh shit, which way is it going? Where do I want to go? Left or right? Left by the looks of it. Just up through here, is it? Yeah, there it is. You know, assume the car will be safe here, wouldn't it? That should do, right? Right, let's stop and see what we've got. I've got a few things. Let's go. I think they can shoot through cars, so hiding there wouldn't make any difference, would it? That's it. You alert everything to us being here. Fucking genius. There's always fucking one, isn't there? We won't take that. Oh, 22 cal. I'll keep it in there. And that. Now, I don't know whether to take a backup backpack or not. How many rounds? I suppose I could take some more .45s with me just in case I feel it's gone completely to shit, right? I don't know. Now, I'm going in here on my own, mate. Alright. I want to get back in and out. So, I don't know whether you're here for support, but I really want to try and get in on my lonesome, bro. Because otherwise, I don't want anyone else shooting and fucking it up for me. It's my first time. Let's see if we can get in there. You're right, Pumper. Hey, did I miss you, Pumper? Where's Pumper Pixel gone? You're right, Pumper. Take a shot. No, because I want to go in. I want to go in quiet. I want to go in quiet. What I'll do, Doc, if you can just let me get in, Doc, and then if you want to come in, I can come back out and go back in. I just want to get to where I was yesterday, Doc. Otherwise, I feel like I haven't. I'm a bit weird like that, Doc. I feel like because of the rollback yesterday, mate. I feel like I've still got to prove myself that this character hasn't done this on his lonesome. So if you can just let me get in there, bro, then we can actually do the rest of it together, mate. It's just my brain just I'm so into my character. I just feel like I haven't really. Oh fuck! As you can see, Doc, that did not go quite as quite as planned there. Did you? That's weird, actually. Do you think I ran? Was I in run mode? Do you think I? Yeah, and also, Doc. More importantly, oh shit! I don't want to get you killed with me being inexperienced, mate. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I have a horrible feeling I might have been in run, and therefore he heard me. I think that's the mistake I made there. I think I was in run mode, and when I went across, he. That's completely fucked us, Doc. Completely fucked us, mate. I think I might have been in run mode. That did not go according to plan. No, that absolutely did not go according to plan. I should have been in jog mode. Now, how much harder is that going to make it? But maybe he actually did see me. Maybe I needed to leave it. He went like across a bit more. So, I think we counted 15 steps on this fucker, didn't we? But is he going to hear me drop down there? That's what I'm worried about. Because of my epic fuck up. All right, I'm in, Doc. I'm in. And the doors are open, bro. So I count that as count that as a good start. I would normally close the door so he couldn't see me down here, but I don't think he can. So yeah. Oh. What the fuck was that noise then? What was that noise? Did you hear a bang then? What was that? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Right, I count that as a victory. That's a victory. Despite a bit of a silly beginning there. I don't really want tactical gloves, to be honest. Not sure if that fucker can see me or not. I don't think he can he? Oh, is that what it was? A giggler? Ah. Are you coming in, Doc? If you're not, I'll close the doors, bro. I want to try and get my... I want to try and get that battle vest that I got yesterday. That utility vest. The mech... Oh, is that what it was? A mech stamping on a giggle bot. Grum, I need your Steam controller profile for SCUM. I'm struggling big time. Let me... I don't know if I control the configuration. Export config to community. Save a new community binding. Is that right? Save. Your controller has been uploaded successfully. There you go, mate. You should be if you search for whatever that said, grumbles blah 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 on SCUM, you should have access to it, Rawsy. Does taking off boots help? Apparently it does, yes. Either going barefoot or wearing slippers. Yeah. It's just I can't do that myself, Knife. There's a point where role play versus mechanics. Alright, okay. Not quite what I was planning there. Shit. Whoa. Oh, is that you, Doc? See, I'd really like to close that door up there so I can back them all the way up, but... That was you. Okay. I'll leave the door open, Doc. I'll wait a sec. What you might want to do, Rosie, it's actually one of the most complex setups that I've ever done with the Steam controller. And to be honest, mate, I'm still working with it, so I haven't actually, if you like, done the explanations of all the controls within the menus. So you might not understand it. And you might not understand it not because you don't get it, because I've actually kind of changed things. So it might say it does one thing, but actually it does something else. So I think it's functional. Is in the sense I don't think I've got like open inventory tagged as something else. Oh, what the fuck? Why did the doors just close? Oh, because Doc's in it. How you doing, fella? We've got two behind this door that we're about to open down here, Doc. So I thought we'd go melee rather than risk opening fire, because we don't want to bring the whole fucking base into us. We'll wait for you to heal up. Yeah, it's basically two behind that door. So what I'll do is I'll open it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, all right, let's try it. There's definitely a second one, Doc. It's just down here. It's just down here. It's just down here. I'm gonna try for a bow shot, I think. Didn't quite get him. Didn't quite get him. My bad. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. I misclicked there. Totally misclicked. Did I get hit? I'm gonna assume I did there. That was just silly. I had a clear shot, and I knew I needed to switch back to my melee, and I fucking hit. I don't know. I hit inventory for some reason. How bad are you, Doc? Are you in a bad way, or? So we can always... There's 2 armories here, so if you want to hit the one, I don't know, like on the right, and I'll hit the one on the left, Doc. So if you hit over there, I'm just gonna check the corner. Ah, we're clear. Yeah, hit these armories, bro. Doesn't look like I've got, this is where I found my battle gear yesterday, but no such joy today. Right, I need to make some lockpicks. I'll join you in the corridor in a sec, dude. I think it's just 2, is it not? And I think there was one outside as well, if I remember. Craft lockpick. Craft lockpick. Craft lockpick. It's unlike you doing mech content, Doc. Nothing. Oh, new set of binoculars. Very nice. I will take the tactical jacket, just on the off chance somebody else wants it. Oh, an AKN. Don't know what the difference between that and an AK, normal AK is. If any. Oh, and a Desert Eagle flashlight. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we're back in, Mr. We had a rollback, didn't we, dude? So, I need one more lockpick, don't I? How you getting on with that, Tarkov Rosie? Nothing. Right, now I think there was another one. There's 2 more here, isn't there? Take out the bobby pins. We'll take the arrow back. Well, that don't sound good. Where the fuck's that coming from? I can hear puppets, Doc. Got an anti-personnel one. I wonder how much of a boom they actually make. Some ammo. Alright, okay. Oh fuck, Doc. I might have to go a little bit louder here, mate. No, in fact, I'll tell you what, I won't. I think I'll be alright. Got a hit though. Got a hit. I thought I would have shot him, but with you in that room, probably too risky, to be honest. I'm gonna cut those up. I really hesitated then, because I was so ready to take the shot, and I thought, but then if I get bum rushed, I don't know. I don't think anything can come from the other end, because I think there's a what's it down there, isn't there? There's, down there to the right, I think there's a bunker door. A blast door, I think. But I know that's where I had quite a lot of activity yesterday, wasn't it? Seems quite quiet down here. Oh fuck. Fucking hell, he's so slow! What the fuck, dude? Why is he taking so long to draw the fucking arrow? That's like 2 that have hit me because the dude's like sitting there like scratching his fucking nutsack. Oh, fucking hell. That's a bit more like it. How are you Rosie, I would be very interested to know how you find controls of Tarkov versus the controls of, say, SCUM. Like which not as in necessarily which one is best suited to the Steam controller or mouse and keyboard, but which one you feel is the more complex of the two. I mean, this game to me uses just about every fucking combination of keys I've ever seen in a fucking video game, to be honest, mate. So I don't see how Tarkov can actually have any more complexity, even if it's not on par with it, for example, perhaps, but... Where the fuck does that go? Control room. Did I come in here yesterday? I went into a control room yesterday. I don't seem to remember it looking like this. Maybe we didn't. No, put that away. Knob. What are you doing? Just search, dude. Search. Is that a new word, Dot? Strange. Oh, nice. I'm not sure. Places are normally empty. I didn't really search these yesterday, did I? Okay. I'll just take that out just in case. Okay, so far so good. Those bloody mechs, they really keep you on your toes. Don't want tactical gloves. That constant reminder of where we are. Oh. Next live, thank you for the follow, and also same to Josh. Thank you both. You had a few Bourbons and Cokes, did you, Bob? A little bit of chill time, mate. What am I on now? I'm on day 5, aren't I? Of my new sort of so-called regime. It's already gone a little bit shit. Yesterday did not go well. Apart from the cooking. At least I didn't let the girlfriend down on that. So... I don't know what to do tonight, actually. That's the problem when you get into cooking. You start not being satisfied with like basic things like beans on toast. Because you can actually cook as a sort of veggie. Super cheaply. Like super silly cheap. Which is kind of nice, actually. What's that, an island? Sorry, what the whole thing except for Christmas Day and now off because of carpal tunnel. Oh, did you get I know you got some medication, didn't you, in Ireland? What's the scenario today, fella? You're still in like loads of pain? Because you were saying they made you like really drowsy yesterday, didn't you? You know, I don't know, do you think you'll get a bit more accustomed to them, maybe? Get the benefits of the pain relief without the drowsiness, or... Fucking hell, I'm getting some fucking ice lit in here. No. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. I looked over at chat and looked back. I nearly swung my bloody machete then. No, your buddy telling you need a nice blue steak with spuds. No, don't need any of that shit in my blood, mate. Fucking up my arteries. No chance. I took one before going to sleep. Sure did knock me out for the night, but still woke up with bad pins and needles. That sounds bad, man. That does sound bad. Will you have to go for surgery, will you, in Ireland? I can't think where I've been and where I haven't been there. I didn't really explore it all yesterday, so... We need to find our way to the kill box, Doc. There's like a large, proper control room somewhere, as opposed to the small one I've just been to. Doc nearly got a katana reflex click of the mouse button there, Bob. I just looked over at chat. I looked back and I saw movement, so I was nearly off. Ah! Blood tested out at 3 o'clock. So what would the blood test be about then? From a carpal tunnel point of view, an island, is that to rule out other things, is it, or? Grab that. You're right, Hopkins. Best veggie meal you do. We made basically veggie chili last night and it wasn't too bad. Oh, dude, I can't. Honestly, it'd be like asking me my, you know, I couldn't answer that, dude. I make so, honestly, I've never cooked such a diverse range of food in my entire life, mate. I've always enjoyed cooking, but I've never. Just anything and everything, dude. And that's part of my problem now, is I get a little bit overwhelmed with choice. You see, to me, back in the day, you know, if I was eating lots and lots of chicken and lamb chops or something like that, and you know, all the stuff that I used to eat, having something like beans on toast was really nice. It was like a pleasant, simple meal, but now I just feel like for the effort it takes to do beans and toast, I could knock up a myriad of things from a veggie point of view, and like I said, on a mega budget, you see. I just don't know. It just depends on the mood. I mean, you know, I do lots and lots of spicy sort of Indian food. I do quite a lot of Chinese, and yesterday I made like a more Western takeout style Chinese, which was gorgeous. I like anything that's spicy, really, Pete. I love my chilies. I love my spaghetti bologneses that I do from a veggie point of view. What would be? I tell you what I do like, mate. I do a really nice spicy pasta, courgette pasta. It is fucking gorgeous, mate. And to be honest, man, I was never a fan of courgettes, but it's really nice. It's really light. It's incredibly cheap. You can eat it the day after cold or warmed up. I must admit that's an easy one. You've been tested for B12 levels, ferrin, thyroid disease, check for function of the HbA1c. Whatever that is. Have you had the electric nerve testing on it? That was one of the persons they did when I had it in my foot. Ooh, gee. Oh, I didn't know you had it in the foot, Missy. Well, that sounds awful. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to the one and only, the glorious Alaskan entrepreneur and explorer, Mr. Bob, sitting on the glorious 23. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you very much, mate. You can't even see a doctor face to face. Really? Not for something like that in Ireland? Well, I suppose they've got to do the blood work first, haven't they? Like you say, and then after that. Alright, we might have a problem here, Doc. I'm going to see if I can bring one or two out, maybe. Okay. Oh, what's all these things that are popping up? I don't want to take my eye off the game. Have I actually got any fucking ammo in this? Why has that come up? Oh shit, you know what? Oh no, I've got that fucking bug, guys! Oh shit, how do I get out of this? Oh fuck! Fucking hell. That is a fucking nightmare. It's alright. All good, all good, all good. Thank you very much, Rosie. That's very, very kind of you. Cheers, Doc. I got that fucking locked into first person. Can't get rid of the inventory fucking thing, mate. Oh gosh, careful, Doc. No, I know they were achievement. I know that. What were they? What are they for? Is it for being fucking awesome? You are fucking awesome! No. I've got the bug again. I've got the bug. It's a proper bug, man. This is fucking ridiculous. It's driving me up the fucking wall, this bug. It's pissing me off no end, because I know I'm going to fucking die in here one day to that, you know. Yeah, it's just... It's a fucking joke, honestly, this game at times. It really fucking is. Disappearing guns, weird fucking first-person glitches. Shit, he's just gone around the corner, the fucker. That was a terrible shot, although I think it counted. Because, so close, isn't it? Well, if I died to a bug like that, Pumper, I think I'd have to turn it off, to be honest, mate. At least for a little bit. Because it happens way too often, dude. Well, I hope it all goes well, Anon. Will you get the results really quick today, mate, or...? To our stock, once it's fixed, dude. You don't need to log out with this one. It's just, for some reason, you get locked in first-person mode, even though you're not in first-person mode. And as long as you can come out, once you manage to press the correct sequence of fucking keys, which can be fucking anything, and to enable you to holster the pistol, you're normally alright. It's not like the quad bike glitch where I actually have to log out and log back in again because I can't get off it. The thing with this one though, it happens a lot. You know, probably at least once a day. I don't know whether I'm just clicking buttons too fucking fast or something and the game doesn't like it. Or maybe I just need to slow the pace down a little bit, but... I'm down in the kill box room here, Doc. So it's left out of the big super duper control room. Like the multi-layered amphitheater control room. I did just walked around with your left foot half asleep for a year or so. Because that's what I have. That's essentially what I have, Missy. But mine sort of starts in the shin, and that's due to nerve damage. I don't know if that's the same kind of thing. You end up getting an operation. I'm not sure if I... So was that an operation actually on the foot, or was that an operation on the spine? Because mine's spine related, you see. But it's the same thing, essentially. But other symptoms on top, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose my lower right leg is just pins and needles all the time. But I also have that burning lava thing on the front of my shin, and I can't actually... It's like I've got pins and needles, but I can't actually feel my foot. So my foot's kind of a floppy foot. If it wasn't so fucking awkward, it would almost be amusing having a foot that doesn't really know what it's doing. But the problem is you start walking really funny, because what you can't do is you can't... Because your foot... Essentially your toes are always pointing at the floor, you see. So... unless I have full control over it, but not... There's no sensory feedback. So I guess for my left foot, when my left foot goes forwards, I've got a ton of neuro sort of feedback. My leg knows it needs to lift the front of the foot up, otherwise the toes will hit the floor. I don't have that feedback on my right foot. So I'm having to learn to walk by timing... flexing my, if you like, I suppose my Achilles heel, if you like, to bring the toes up. And of course, trying to do that faster and faster if I try and walk quicker can throw me out of rhythm. And that's why listening to music has been really cool. If I can get a certain rhythm or beat to a song, it helps me walk better. It's quite strange, actually. I've learned a lot about, I suppose, how we probably operate when we don't have that stimulus feedback. So they actually opened up and cut open the nerve sacs. There's room for the nerve again. Oh, Jesus, that sounds brutal, Missy. Did you get a cool scar? Have you got a war wound, Missy? well, it's where I got shot, mate. You alright, Bumper? You alright, Fist? How you doing? Master Mooning? Master the Mooning? Spent most of the night in A&E. Oh my God, what happened, dude? What the fuck, Fist? What's the matter, dude? I still have the thing in my left hand's ring finger and pinky. Have the electrode set. Oh, I remember you mentioned this. Yeah, still don't have the results back from that because of COVID. Ah, right. Yeah. Will you pursue it, Shades? I mean, will you, you know, when... Well, let's hope things do settle down. I suppose there's no guarantee of anything these days. But, you know, will you, you know, ask the questions later on, or... I don't even know what they called what I have, because it's not one thing. It's more an explanation than a condition, if that makes sense. There's things like peripheral neuropathy and things like that they talk about, but that's not actually the all to do with the femoral nerve, essentially, at the point where it connects in with the spine and everything. Yeah, because that's fairly common surgery these days in Ireland, isn't it? The carpal tunnel surgery. A lot of people have that. I mean, I hope it goes well for you, dude. Looks like they're going to be popping the old gallbladder out. You were in excruciating pain. You couldn't take it anymore, so manned up and went to see the nurse. Oh my God, dude. So is this? Do you think this is what's been causing all the pain, and not just a bit allergic to pastry jobby, Fist? Because you've been suffering with a dicky tummy for ages, haven't you, mate? Well, what is it, like an infection or something, or? Hey, at least you've been seen, right, mate? Could be light at the end of the tunnel for you, fella. I mean, as much as it's awful, you know, if it gives you a better quality of life later. Craft the old lockpick. I can hear a lot. Oh, don't forget the respawn as well, Dot, by the way. As I discovered yesterday. We will not necessarily be safe on the way back out. I think that's most of it done, Dot. I think. But I don't know. Unless you know an area we haven't been. So it's tarsal on the foot, carpal on the hand, is it, Missy? Tarsal tunnel. Thank you very much, esports. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the gifted sub, Rosie. And Jeezy on the 23, Bob. Oh, Tiltug, I missed Tiltug. Oh, fucking hell, Tiltug. Oh, I feel terrible, mate. I didn't hear that come through. You out there, Tiltug? Tiltug, thank you very, 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 very much for the 8 and my sincerest of apologies, bro. Did it come through at the same time as Rosie's gifted one came through? Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Tiltug, lots of hugs, mate. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you Father Christmas, look. I'm so sorry, Tiltug. Thank you ever so much, mate. I do apologise, man. They must have come through almost simultaneously on my end. Thank you for the 8, Tiltug. God damn it. Too in the zone, bro. You've got a great battle scar. Funny, that was the first thing one of my friends said. Look at that battle scar, though. I have to get a really cool tattoo around it, Missy. Highlight the war wound more. Yeah, I get your shades. Yeah. So does that? So can you actually? I mean, a bit like me, shades. Can you move them? So if you look at them, can you send the nerve impulse to move them? Or is it just are they completely dead? See, my foot is completely dead in the sense of there's no sensory feedback from it, but it's completely functional. If I look at it, I can move it up, I can move it down, but if you were to stab it with a knife, I wouldn't feel anything. If that makes any sense at all. Well, I'm sure I'd feel something if you stabbed it with a knife, but it would have to be a pretty fucking sincere, you know, a pretty deep pain for me to be able to click it, you know. So what's the outcome of having no gallbladder, Stockman? What's the assuming everything heals up well and it resolves whatever the ongoing issue is? What's the change in someone's life who doesn't have a gallbladder anymore? Well, at least you've got that, Shades. That's good. That's good. That's something, right? I mean, yeah, tingling. Yeah, tingling. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're saying. The neurologist I saw was super excited in the foot. It's so rare I get to look at that. I remember him saying with a slight smile. I'm not sure whether I'd be too happy about that, obviously. So I've never seen this before. I'm not too sure what to do. We'll try an operation. Your partner had hers out in 2019. You've not felt most of the bottom of your left foot for ages. Really, Bob? So without a gallbladder, you actually put weight on easier? Really? I'm not entirely... I mean, I know a fair bit about the old human anatomy, but I'm not entirely sure what we'd have to do to adapt to having no gallbladder. Interesting. Is there anything you absolutely have to be careful of? I'm just getting last of my coffee down my neck, mate. I meant to say, I think I saw a picture of you in Discord with the little ones earlier, Bob. Or over Christmas, sorry. But earlier, as in after your tooth accident. Did you? It looked like you got your tooth sorted out in the end. So you struggle to process very fatty foods. So you may need to go to the loo more often. Oh, right, okay. So you want to stay away from like really big greasy meals, do you? I'm not sure of the way out, Doc, to be honest. Don't think I checked down here. Nice. Oh, I've got the buggy going. I can't. Oh my god. I can't get rid of the inventory. It's driving me mad, honestly. They really need to sort this fucking shit out. I mean, I don't know how long this fucking bollocks has been like this, but it's ever since I started playing it, so presumably in here a lot longer than... There we go. I think we're back. So you know when you click a button and you suddenly, shit, I'm locked in the inventory and it won't close out, and it's like, fuck, dude! They sound really close, Doc. Like really, really close, mate. I suppose that's one of the things that's actually I haven't missed at all, and surprisingly so. Is I've always quite liked not greasy feed. I never ever have liked what I'd call greasy feed, but I shouldn't imagine anyone does. You know, I've never cooked bacon dripping with fat. You know what I mean? Or sausages or deep fried anything in my life, really, to be honest. It's one of the things that, because I eat primarily sort of like whole foods these days, it's something I've kind of grown pleasantly used to, is that all the food I eat sits very nicely with me. I said right back when I changed, right, one of the biggest weird observations for me was that I had never, ever, if someone said, do you ever feel bloated after a meal? My answer would have been, well, yeah, if I've eaten too much, you know, sometimes I've been out for a Ruby Murray and I've had way too much and a pint of lager at the end back in the day. And yeah, you know, I sit there going, oh, I've eaten too much, I feel proper sick, mate, oh, I've overdone it, oh, a bit of a laugh and all that. But if someone was to say, do you ever feel bloated after food? I would have said, no, never. I've never felt bloated or you know, unnaturally, I don't know, gastrically full, until I stopped eating sort of what I guess is like foods that have a little bit of extra oil added here and there, or natural fats in them, you know, from meats and steaks or whatever it is. And it was one of the things that I first became, it was actually one of the most exciting things for me, was eating and suddenly realizing, holy shit, I've actually spent nearly all my life feeling a little bit bloated after food. But because I didn't have a point of comparison, because I'd never, ever, ever cut all of that stuff out overnight, it was one of the weird things. It was like I always felt so much more... It was like after food, I feel like super energized, whereas before after food, I used to feel a little bit lethargic. I used to feel like, oh, you know, have a little lie down. Or, you know, I don't fancy, you know, doing anything too energetic right now, whereas these days, it's the exact opposite. I almost eat, and I think sometimes that's why I don't eat as much these days, is because I actually feel like a bit of a surge of like get up and go after eating. It was the one thing I used to comment on right back in sort of like late December, January of last year. It was quite a surprise for me. I'm not saying everyone would feel that way. You know, I can only talk about myself, so. You right, Unknown? How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, mate. Not too bad at all, bro. Not too bad at all. I think we've gone around in a big circle, Doc. So back to the control room this way, I think, is the way out. Oh, that's not good, Rosie. I wonder what caused that, then. Your lady is gluten-free and dairy-free now for years, Rosie. She's not vegan, though. I do miss eggs, I gotta admit, because eggs are such a wonderful source of fun food. You know, fried eggs, poached eggs, scrambled eggs. I mean, eggs are fucking amazing, right? Egg fried rice. That's if I really had to say it's the one thing I missed, it wouldn't be meat, it would be eggs. And cheese to some degree. I do miss cheese. But, you know, if I ever fancy having some, I'll have some. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I think we've done all this, haven't we, Doc? Shall we make our way? Just going to close these doors a little bit, because... We've been through this door here, Doc. No, we haven't. Unless this is the way out. Ah, this is the way. Oh shit, Doc's got contact. I can't remember if we went around that corner, Doc. I think we did a little ways. Oh, hang on. Or is that? Hang on. This isn't where I think. Oh, no, I'm not where I thought we were. So this can't be the way out, then. Where is it? Oh, this is the hatch. Have you been round here, Doc? Check this out. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I got that little glitchy Rooney then again. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Oh, look at this loot, man. Sexy schmexy. This is the, there's a hatch back here, Doc, that leads back to the surface, but I've never really had a chance to see where it comes out, if you like. So I've never risked going up there. I have a feeling going out that way would be a lot harder than the way we came in, to be fair. Are we gonna take turns going out, Doc? Just in case, I mean, I'd rather, because I don't want to end up killing you because I fuck it like I did on the way in, to be fair, mate. I'd feel bad. Yeah, I've not missed eggs from baking. Yeah, because I don't do any baking. So, yeah, I've never missed eggs in things like that. The only thing I have to be a bit careful of is things like noodles. Like, nearly all noodles are egg noodles. So, I have to be a bit careful what I pick up. There's some pastas as well. I mean, it's like I said, Bob, I don't eat like heavily greasy food, but I used to love a fryer, but the fryer wouldn't be like dripping with grease, you know. I'd love sausages, bacon, eggs, you know, baked beans, you know, toast and things like that. You know, the great British fryer, even a bit of eggy bread and things like that, you know. But I wouldn't say it was like exactly dripping with grease, you know. A lot of times I'd even like grill my sausages and my bacon instead of like frying it and things, but... You ate 2 hot pockets. Well, I don't know what a hot pocket is. I've never. I don't know what. I've heard of things called Pop Tarts. I don't know if they're a similar thing to a hot pocket. I really don't know what they are. You're right, Greek. Thank you very much for the host as well, bro. And thank you, Tiltuk. Thank you for the 8, bro. Yeah, we're all right today, Jexy. It seems to actually be working today. C2. C3, mate, this one. You've had some of your art snacks. Some are surprisingly good, and some taste like sawdust. Well, I've learned that basically all snacks are nice as long as you add a bit of spice to them. I still love my spicy food. It's meat, cheese, and veg stuffed into a pastry pocket. So, what would we call that in the UK? Meat and cheese and veg. I can't think of anything like that over here. I mean, we have like toasties and things, and you got a steak bake from Greg's, but I can't think of like meat and cheese and veg stuffed into a pastry pocket. We've got like, what are they called? Pasties, but I wouldn't call it like pocket-esque. It's more like a pie, if anything. To be honest, yeah, that's about as close as I can think. I think. I don't know if it's a similar thing. I used to think that way until he explained some things. Seriously, man, look into it. It could help and even save your gallbladder. What was that, an island? What was? Oh, a Cornish pasty. Oh, is that what it is? A Cornish pasty? Oh, that's what I was just thinking of. Yeah, I didn't give a Cornish pasty. Yeah. So my dad used to love Cornish pasties. He used to make cracking. Well, I don't know what defines a Cornish pasty. We used to just call them pasties. What's the difference between a pasty and a Cornish pasty? Is a Cornish pasty a very specific mix of ingredients, is it? I always think of like beef, carrot, potato, all wrapped up in a lovely, lovely, lovely sort of crispy pastry. But I don't know if that, I don't, it's Cornish very specific about the contents, presumably. Big Steve CV, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look what these, let's see if it looks a bit like a pasty. Yeah, that's not a pasty. Yeah, that's nothing like a pasty, mate. That's like something you get from Greg's. Yeah, that's not a pasty, guys. Nothing like a fucking pasty. That looks like some cheap Americanized version of a pasty. if you went to Cornwall, right, and ordered a fucking pasty and got that, you'd be shot in the fucking face, mate. You would literally be shot in the face by an Englishman. He would probably castrate you, quarter you, and throw you in the fucking lock as well, mate. So that is definitely not a pasty. Literally, not even close to a pasty. That is processed, nasty, hideous bullshit is what that is. That is basically a Pop-Tart with cheese is what that is. A pasty, but a pasty full of shite and processed and fuck Bob. Yeah, yeah. Hot Pockets Ultimate Gamer Feed. 2 minutes in the microwave. Yeah, and I'm just thinking like cheap, microwavable, fucking full of bollocks. Yeah, fuck that. Cornish pasties had to be tough so the miners' wives could throw them down the mines for lunch. It's all in the pastries. Is that true? I used to love a Cornish pasty. And you know what I used to have with my Cornish pasty? HP brown sauce with chips. My dad used to make a lovely pasty. I think his was minced beef, carrots, potato, and whatever the hell else goes in it. And I used to have it with a big salt and vinegar chips. And I used to have HP sauce on the side of the plate, and every little bite of the pasty I'd have just a little bit of HP sauce. Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. And it all go today, Big Steve. Thank you very much for the raid. Wentex! Looks like a McDonald's apple pie. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, 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 it does. I massively overthought the pasty there. Yeah, a bit of brown sauce, Hopkins, lovely fucking jubbly, mate. The original or one of had dinner and dessert and a single pasty in the mines. My granddad used to eat them down there. All right. So what would the dessert have been, Wentex? I didn't know that. That's cool. You're right, smarts. Yeah, the crispy edge. Yeah, that was gorgeous. When you know, when your knife first goes into it, it all just starts cracking and crumbling. Then you get into that juicy center. Oh, mate, beautiful. So they actually used to have like the pasty at one end, like what we call like the meat and the veg Wentex, and the other end would actually be like apple pie. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, the crispy curl. Yeah, I wonder how my dad used to do that. He used to actually make his own pasties, and they were like that kind of like flattish bottom, sort of a dome-ish top, but it was like a world, almost like it had been sewn together at the top, but like big stitch, like rope, almost looked like a piece of rope over the top, right? What you'd call the crispy curl, Wentex. Yeah, yeah, cool, man. How are you doing, Wentex? How's things, dude? You alright, bro? Right, way out then, Doc. Have you searched all this, bro? That's the control room. Don't think I did the offices, to be fair, Doc. Ah, you know what? I don't think I've had a pasty. I dread to think in how many years. My dad's not made a pasty for fucking eons. Eons and eons. I wonder if I could learn to make one. The thing is, I don't really like doing pastry and baked stuff, to be honest. It's not that I can't do it. I'm sure follow a recipe I could figure it out and play about with it a bit, but I've just never been that bothered about that sort of stuff. Oh, shit! think this is the way out, isn't it? So if we close that door behind us. To me, Doc, I'm worried that we've got a lot of... I can't help but feel like we've got a lot of dudes that might be near us, but outside. Do you know what I mean? See, what I do, Doc, is I go on the left-hand side over here, so I've got a good angle on him. Keep the door open, and then I have a dash to the bush. So if you want to go first, I'll hang back, and then I can't get you killed if I fuck it. Now my brothers love a nice pork pie. What's the big one in the UK? Is it the Melton Mowbray or whatever it is? Melton Mowbray pork pie, something like that. They normally oh, hang on a sec. You hidden, Doc? I'm just gonna wait for the return. The return of the knob. Yeah, he's all right down there. All right, let me just check. We're not ill. We're not overweight. Shit! Oh God! I think we had 4 steps spare there. My bad. Exactly the same as yesterday. I've got one of the little knobber drones come to say hello to me, literally as I'm coming out of the bloody anger. Shit. Oh shit, sorry, Doc, he's gone back. Fuck, my bad, dude, my bad. I can't hear him properly because of the bloody drone in my left ear. I mean, I like pork pie. I mean, but I'm going to be honest. Pork pie to me wasn't pork pie unless it had a bit of Coleman's mustard with it. So I kind of struggle to eat a pork pie on its own, unless I've got a bit of Coleman's with it. So to me, it's I don't know. It's just something that's almost like needed to make the pork pie. I mean, there's all sorts of different pork pies, right? But pork pie with just a little bit of Coleman's mustard. That I used to love that. That used to be really nice. Made it, Dot. All yours, bro. You're actually back at work today, Wentex. As in working from home, just awaiting a phone call from the estate agent to hear about our house offer, if it was accepted or not. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Are you confident, Wentex? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are you alright? Oh, he's hit. He's hit. Come on, just keep backing up, Dot. I'll, you've got a puppet on you, haven't you? You down, Doc, or? I think you're dead. Can I do anything with Doc? What happened there? Taking hands? Patch wounds. I'm gonna patch wounds and revive you, Doc. Don't do anything. Is that the right order to do it? Patch wounds and then revive, or? Check his pulse. I did not shoot, Doc. Don't start spreading bullshit like that. Unconscious. Revive. Here you go, Doc. Look at this. Mr. Husky trained me in this. Now, I put a tourniquet on your penis. You may have to take that off shortly, sir. Yeah, basically, Wentex. Yeah, mechs and what are known as puppets, which are basically us. We've all got a BCU chip implanted in our brains. When we die, we actually become these puppet creatures, which are actually controlled by the Tech One Corporation. Right, I think I've done everything I can do, Doc. I'm not sure. Do I have to? There you go, mate. get out of here, bro. No problem, sir. No problem. No problem. It's Mr. Husky talking about Pin Pumper. I said Pimper. You alright? Oh, hang on. He's not down again, is he? Is he alright? Is that him there? Oh, no. That's Doc. Well played, Doc. I think I went remarkably well for your first venture in there, mate. Well played, sir. I don't know if you got any good loot. I got good loot. I got a lot of ammo, scopes, got a nice AKM. Yeah, I'm pretty... it wasn't as... Well, technically it was better than yesterday overall, but I didn't get the one thing that I really wanted. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it takes a while, Doc. Yeah, as long as you patched up, you'll be okay. I didn't get the what I call like the tactical utility belt, did I? Got a claymore and anti-personnel mine. Did you not get loads of ammo as well? You normally get quite a lot from the armories, but I don't know if we only saw the 2. I don't know if there's another 2 armories. To be honest, Wentex, this game, you know, like always, take it with a pinch of salt. But for a game for me to play the same game every day for 35 days in a row without at any point feeling like I've kind of seen it now, says it all to me, dude. It's a PvE fucking nirvana. I'm sure PvP-wise, it's amazing. Roleplay-wise and just generally meeting up with people is freaking amazing. The lighting, the exploration, the gunplay, the melee, the loot systems, the vehicles, the environment itself, the thunderstorms. I've never seen anything like it myself, Wentex. Never played anything that is deep, so deep down the rabbit hole, and it's like playing Project Zomboid, but without being shit, basically. I had no idea it existed, Wentex, in the form that it is. You know, I always thought SCUM was one of those things that came out, everyone sort of like jumped on the bandwagon, and then no one was playing it 3 weeks later. You know, it did not have the greatest of launches for a whole myriad of reasons we've been through. But honestly, right now, this game is really good, bro. I've enjoyed it like no other game in many years, to be honest with you. I think it's the kind of thing that you can play solo. You can play with a small team of people. You can play with a big group of people. PvP in it. It just puts a tick in like so many boxes, but it doesn't feel just like a tick. It feels like a tick. And then a little gold star as well. It's phenomenal achievement. You know, given some of the other shit I've played over the recent years. It is exactly Wentex. It really is. It's it is very rare for that to happen. And unfortunately, Wentex, the reality of it is you've nailed it. I don't know if it will ever reach its intended audience. Very few games, as you say, come so far. Because what happens is people don't give it a second shot. Now, I've never played it, so I have no point of comparison. So I joined this 35, 36 days ago. And for a newcomer with no comparable point about what it was like on launch, I have been absolutely blown away, Wentex. Seriously, dude. Blown away by it. Rosie, thank you for the gifted sub. Going out to Undead Yeti, sitting on 8 gifted subs, Rosie, and 34 months to Yeti. Thank you very, very much, Rosie. And can I just give a big shout out to Tiltug as well? Thank you very much, Tiltug, for the 8. I do apologise for missing that earlier when Rosie's other gifted sub to Bob came through. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for the double gifteds. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, Rosie. Very kind of you. You're right, Sonbox. I've looked at other SCUM streams before and it looked like another DayZ, but here it looks more like 7 days ago. Yeah, to be honest, that's how I'm playing it, to be honest, mate. 7 days with a, you know, a bit more realism, I guess, you know. Sort of like a simulator 7 days, if you like. I don't know if that is a good way to put it, but... Yeah, we did, didn't we, Pumpy? Yeah. We've been up camping with Missy in the snowy wastelands. Yeah. We've had the great Grumbodian 2020 New Year fireworks celebration and death by alcohol. We had Mr. Husky and his pole dancing erotic pickup truck dance yesterday. And we don't know, Mr. Husky. I've got no idea, mate. It's almost like we just got picked up, plonked on another server, and somehow rolled back, Mr. Husky. But I said at the start today, Mr. Husky, the beauty of it is you've lost none of your stuff, have you? So unless yesterday was like really good loot for you, I should imagine it's worked out okay, hasn't it? Yeah. Shorty, how are you doing, mate? How's things? How's you and Jax doing? Oh no, you left your boat. Oh yeah, because you would. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't think about that. Yeah, when you die, you drop whatever's in your hands, don't you? Sorry, mate. Should be easy enough to find. Do you want to go back and look together, or? Because you'll be right in front of the hole in the fence, Doc. Shouldn't be too bad to spot that. You got more, but all right, yeah. I might have a spare one if you want one, Doc. I think I'm gonna go and hit boot camp. I'm filling up for boot camp because I know I'm going to die in there because boot camp cheats. So I feel like saying fuck you, boot camp. Our new year we thought was going to go better, but it looks like it's not. Oh, I tell you what, I'm not even mentioning mine. It's been a weird few days, Shorty. Well, it'll despawn pretty quick, to be honest, Doc. To say if it's anything semi-important, it's probably worth going back for it, to be honest. Right, ammunition. Ammo. I brought out more. Oh, hang on. That should not go in there. I came out with more ammo than I went in, which is all right. Hang on. What's that? Is that ACP? Yeah. Ammo. Wow. Ammo. That is a lot of general bric-a-brac and things, isn't it? Jeez, that's going to take some... Ooh, got some blueberries. Very nice. How's Jax doing, Shorty? Has he heard anything more about possible more amputations? Because I know... I mean, that was horrendous to hear that might be on the cards again. I hope... my God, lockpicking is... they don't fuck about with getting your lockpicks, do they? I always thought that'd be quite rare. I suppose when I first started and I needed to lock a vehicle, I couldn't find lockpicks or padlocks anywhere. But I suppose now I know where to look for them, and there is the difference, isn't it? This game is pretty good in terms of its loot allocation. You know, if you there's something very specific that you want, you can significantly increase your chances of getting it by looting the right things or POIs. Oh, nice one, Shorty. Oh, congratulations. Well, that's good. That's good. Jax went to the infect. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I'm going backwards here. Jax went to the infectious doctor yesterday, and oh my God, it appears he's going to have all his toes. Oh, that was not what I was saying. Good. I didn't realize I was commenting on the house. Going to have all his toes just above on the right foot amputated. Like, hang on, I thought it was his right foot originally. Is that not? Was it his left foot originally? I've got that the wrong way around, Shorty. Or is this more toes on the same foot? Fucking hell, man. That is awful. That is really fucking awful. It still sounds like something horribly wrong with the docs, man. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know what it is exactly, but... So, oh, hang on. Let's go back there. So, weapon add-ons. Oops. Weapon add-ons. That's all downstairs. Oh, what's this? A Desert Eagle flashlight. XPS holographic. Whack that up into bric-a-brac. Right, so let's go I'm still all over the place. I just can't. I just can't get in the swing with it. I really need to rethink because it all just looks so similar, you know. Edible foods, medicine, edible foods. Let's just throw this all up here. I think that's what throws me more than anything is having stuff so far down in the inventory when we do a big loot run. It makes it all much more bitty, doesn't it, and compartmentalized in terms of what goes in what box. But that was a good haul, man. Batteries alone, that was a nice haul. That didn't sound pleasant. Oh Jesus, that sounded awful. Hang on a minute. So this is bric-a-brac and metal plates, isn't it? Metal scrap. I think what I should have done is the metal scrap and bric-a-brac. I think that's what throws me more than anything. I get confused between metal scrap and bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac is not actually bric-a-brac, it's nuts and bolts. That's my problem. I really should move bric-a-brac to whatever the fuck that is, which is nothing. And I think inventory management will be 10 times easier for me. So that's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's bric-a-brac, that's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's downstairs, and that's all downstairs. Brilliant. Done. And it was only the one backpack, wasn't it? Repairs, 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 repairs. And then we have explosives and explosives. And then we've got tools, which will actually be my binoculars. And the RBK or whatever it is. Or AKM, I think it is. There we go. You lost nothing. I was not about to have you spawn all my gear back because I did have a lot of good gear in the truck. Yeah, well, it's good. I mean, in a way, you know, so sometimes we got to look at the bright side of things, haven't we? It's, I feel like I'm back where I was now, Husky, so I'm just hoping nothing weird happens tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to be proper fucking pissed off. The thing is, the server didn't actually go down. That's what makes it weird. The server was actually active. It's just that I think all of us try and connect by clicking continue, don't we? So, obviously, clicking continue is trying to access the same IP. And it was only because I actually thought it had frozen. The only reason I got it on was I thought my server login had frozen. So, I tried to type in the search and it started typing out Grumbadia, so I carried on. Boom. Next minute, it said log in. But I didn't know we'd had a rollback because I just logged in. I literally logged in and logged out. I didn't realise we'd lost, if you like, server time. So it is now both feet, is it, Shorty? My God, that's awful, mate. That is absolutely shocking. So it was originally his left foot and now he's got to have all the toes on his right foot amputated. All his toes and in fact, it's not just the toes, so it's actually all his toes and just a little bit above. Fucking hell. Why is that, Shorty, if you don't mind me asking? What is that due to an infection? Is it like, because obviously, I mean, he had an infection on his left foot, didn't he? And they operated and things didn't go right. And they made some mistakes and left something in the foot and God knows what else happened, right? What's causing the infection? I mean, can they fucking sort that out before they just keep fucking chopping body parts off? I mean, it's fucking horrendous. I can't even begin to imagine what he's feeling right now. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it, badass? Yeah, totally. All right, see you in a bit, yeah. See you in a bit. SCUM, yeah, it's Croatian team. Yeah, they got hit with that earthquake recently as well, Wensack. So I think they've all been quite quiet recently, just trying to help one another out. It's I don't know exactly where the team's located, but yes, they did make a very brief announcement, and they're just saying like, look, you know, a lot's happening over here. Please bear with us. So I know a lot of people have been like, where's 0.5? I think most of us are like, just don't fucking worry about it. We've got a good game to play. 0.5 will happen at some point. I've got a lot happening over there, haven't they? On top of everything else we're all contending with. It's quite a severe earthquake. I think they said it was 6.3 or 6.7? I watched some YouTube footage of some of the rescue services and people. It was fucking... Oh, Jesus God, dude. Horrendous, mate. I think everything on the truck is okay, isn't it? Should we head down? Should we get a coffee? I reckon we should get a coffee before we do anything. Oh, and I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to put my ACP rounds because I fired a few shots with that big dude eating Doc, didn't we? I did not shoot Doc, Mr. Pumper Pixel. Alright, shall we take the quad bike? I'm feeling like a little quad bike journey. You know something we must do at the start of the stream tomorrow, right? No matter what happens, yeah? Make me, for the love of God, someone beat me over my own head with a terrible object. Make me put a fucking corpse-run backpack together. Please, please, please. I need the quad bike set up to yeah, I need the quad bike set up to be ready to rescue my own sorry corpse. I need to make a thing for my gun. What do I need to make for the gun? Oh, you mean the suppressor? I've already done that. Unless there was something else that I forgot on Missy. Do you mean the suppressor on the hunting rifle? Because that has been done. You've got me wondering now. Well, what else did I say I needed to do? Oh, it was that. All right. I've probably got a to-do list all of chat I've got on Missy. He said it was going to do that days ago. Yeah, that's all sorted, mate. Thank you. I've got a trace, and it's loaded as well. I put the four trace rounds in. How do you feel about being back at work then, Wentex? Is it all right or? You've been off for a while, haven't you? You know what I haven't done? I've not, I don't think I've eaten today. Beep, 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 yeah! Should have some tunes on. Well, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like a good night at work, to be honest, Wentex. Why not, right? It's a nice tune, I like this. In fact, actually, we go past docks on the way back here, don't we? Hey there, Doc. Gonna have a look at Doc's place. Little friendly wave. It's gonna have a ganders. Have you got plans for this place, Doc? You gonna put a wall around it, or you just collecting heads? So what's this? This is a medium cabin, right? Oh, that's hang on. I swear last time I was here, that was a small cabin, Doc. I like your red flag. And that's the smaller shed. Oh, sorry, Doc. I've just realised I wouldn't be able to see if you were talking, mate. I was in full immersive mode, fella. Oh, I like the rugs. Shit, I forgot about them. What do you need for the rugs? Is it just animal skin? Or do you need anything else? I like that, dude. That's cool. These are actually a lot bigger than I thought, you know. A lot bigger than I thought. It's kind of weird because that's normally got the stairway. Yeah, it's got the staircase, hasn't it, normally? Just one skin. Cool. Doc's bedroom, look. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing this without the stairwell. This would be more than big enough. More than big enough. I suppose I'm glad I did go for the double story just to see how big it was, but I kind of like these. And of course, you can get up on the roof on these as well, can't you? I was going to do a little barbecue bonfire area on my roof. something else I've not done. Church in the town. It's a nice view from here, Doc. Oh, it's got a target. Oh, there's a puppet over here, bro. Oh, you know what I might do? What about I have practice with my hunting rifle? It was a nice song, wasn't it? You see my latest Orion photo, Grub? But oh no, possibly not actually. I've been really struggling to keep up with. Oh, I've not brought my hunting rifle with me, have I? I didn't bring my. Oh, for balls' sake, that would have been perfect. No, I don't think so, Wentex. Sorry, mate. I'll. Is that in Pix and Vince? Is it, dude? It's very good, Josh. Very good. The even like the terrain detail down here. You know, I mean, I'm a heavy Skyrim modder. And one of the ones we all love to play about with is grass and flora. And this game's doing some pretty cool stuff, man. There's a real density to the environments and just general ambient. There he is. I really fancy taking this guy out with my hunting rifle. See if we get like a 100-meter or 200-meter shot on him. So is this what's it? Have you got like new equipment then, Wentex, or? Wooden arrows are not going to cut this, are they? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Felt a bit more confident on that shot. Yeah, this is a nice place over here, Doc. I like it. You've got really good visibility, so you're not going to have bears and wolves suddenly creeping up on you, have you? Plenty of room to expand as well. I suppose the only thing you haven't got here, like myself, is for patch 0.5 for water for fishing and things. But I suppose the way I'm seeing that is it'll give me a chance to go and do another build somewhere. On the edge of the water or in the new area, just like a little fishing cabin I can go and have a bit of play with. Oh wow, I've literally just had a response from Nitrado support. Oh my god, what the fuck? They've just emailed me. If they better not have fucking fucked up my fucking server. I've just seen it come through on email. Nitrado responding to my fucking thing as I lose fucking connection to the server. What the fuck, dude? Oh no, they're restoring it back. No, 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 fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. They are. I'll tell you what, who the fuck said Nitrado were good? You can go suck a fucking nostril. It has to be the worst fucking, most incompetent fucking server host. It's 24 hours since I logged the fucking issue that we couldn't log in. They finally respond and say, oh yeah, we're sorry, we're going to back it up back to the 3rd. That's fucking 48. Fuck! They're not fucking responding. I'm back in fucking tears. What a bunch of fucking incompetent motherfuckers. I put that ticket in nearly 24 fucking hours ago, right? They fucking respond. They say that they're gonna fucking revert it back without fucking contacting me. Gonna revert it back to the 3rd, apparently, which was the last time the server was up and running. Well, that's bullshit for a fucking start. Just sent 4 emails, none of them have come back. No response from fucking anyone. Fucking useless. Fucking useless. Never again. It's back up and we've rolled back. I'm fucking fuming, mate. I'm gonna mute. If they didn't take a fucking backup before they roll me back, that's it. I'm fucking... Oh, let me guess. We can't continue because they put us back on our original fucking IP and port address, right? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What sort of server host is this? Is this for fucking real? Am I living in some sort of fucking Twilight Zone in 2021 or something? Oh my fucking... They fucking have, haven't they? They fucking put us back on the original... Oh my god. You know what? I was livid with Jeff, right? I have never known incompetence at this level. Oh, fucking go suck a fat one, Krennis, you fucking prick. Fuck off, dickhead. What a fucking twat in chat. We are, aren't we? We're fucking miles back. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're fucking miles back. How could that? I swear to God, if they didn't take a fucking backup before they fucking wiped us and took us back 48 hours, I just don't think I can carry on playing this game with a fucking server host that is that fucking incompetent. That is unprecedented in the history of server hosting, right? Oh, I just don't even know what to... I don't even know I can fucking carry on, guys. Because what happens if it happens again? You know what I mean? I mean, they are clearly fucking, utterly fucking clueless, aren't they? Who the hell rolls back a server, right? 48 hours without contacting the person that's fucking running it? I don't think there are any other hosts permaring. I think the only other person's G portal. What was that unknown? What happened with you, dude? Oh, it's the... I'm lost for fucking words, man. I mean, in all the years, right, I've been with Bluefang, of all the Jeff moments of incompetence, right, which were very few and far between considering the amount of time we were with them, I have just never heard of this happening before. I mean, who rolls back a server without... See, if it was just me, I'd say fuck it. But I just can't. I'm supposed to be managing this. This is on me. You know, all you that are on this server, I've just let you down. I can only say I'm sorry. I just don't know what else I can say, guys. I just fucking hell. Not to mention the fact, right, the actual, you know what the ticket was for as well? The ticket was actually for the server is non-accessible. It's taken them close to 24 hours to even let me know. You know, it's about as serious as it gets, right? It's not like we've got a bug or we've got a few issues. It's the server's not accessible and it's taken close to a day to get back in touch with me. And on top of that, they roll it back 2 days without fucking checking if maybe we've solved the problem ourselves. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Is there any point in carrying on? Have they taken a backup? Will they roll it back to, you know, yesterday? Oh, God. How can a company operate like this? Still no response to my emails either. It's got hello Grumble, thank you for your support request, blah 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 blah. And my first email was like, no. My second email is no, do not do that. My third email is please do not revert back ever without asking us first. We've all made the progress back. This is close to 24 hours since the ticket was even submitted. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what really makes me laugh as well, Doc? I said to you, didn't I? I actually said to Doc, like, let me go in on my own. Because until I've gone in on my own, I don't feel like I'm back where I was. It was quite important, like, for me to just get back. Because we did all the work this morning, got all the characters back. So it's kind of like a fresh start. So yeah, you know, we lost a few hours. Who cares? I'm enjoying the game. But now I have to make up 2 days worth of time. With no guarantee that Nitrado might just go, fuck it, we're going to roll you back 48 hours, mate. I don't know why. What's that? What's that? Jeff? Is Jeff out there? No? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to you, mate. No, because Husky had already made his stuff back, Mario. We'd already rolled back to 8 o'clock yesterday morning, dude. So no, he hasn't. He's actually lost out because he's now lost a day's worth of progress. So Husky's actually he's now this morning. He was back exactly where he was yesterday morning. Now he's back 24 hours beforehand. Oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck to say. That is something else, that is, guys. There's no point carrying on today, though, is there? Until we get this sorted. You know what's really annoying? Is that they've clearly lied as well. Because in this, without going into details, they've said that the last backup that was functional was on the 3rd. Well, we know that's a lie. Because the backup from the 4th, which was yesterday morning, is what we've been on today. So clearly they don't know what they're fucking doing, do they? I don't think we have, Missy. No, because look, the truck's not set up for the snow adventure. We've missed our entire Sunday snow adventure. We've never been to the disco. Everything. It's literally nothing set up. All my guns. A whole day of setting up the guns. I just don't even know fucking where to begin. The best we can do is roll back yet again to this morning, because there has to be a backup from this morning, right? At 8 o'clock. So all of you should be able to reset to 4 hours ago. Well, 6 hours ago. That's all I can ask them to do. But they're not even responding to my email. The whole support ticket system with this hosting company is shambolic. It's taken them close to 24 hours to get back to me. And I've just sent them 4 emails in quick succession with no support. Nothing. There was no like, would you like us to resolve this by doing so and so? Nothing. Oh my god. I 2021, man. It's a great year, isn't it? I can't play Phasmophobia because I need the microphone set up on it, mate. You built a full lake house yesterday. Yeah, well, in theory, if we can get them to roll back to the backup at 8 o'clock this morning, which it should have done. I mean, I can do that manually and we can see what happens, but I know what's going to happen. In 12 to 24 hours, they'll respond saying, oh yeah, okay, we'll put you back to 8 o'clock. And then we'll lose everything we do from now to then, won't we? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. This would never have happened at Bluefang. It would never have happened. They would never, ever have done a rollback without contacting me. Which actually led to some other issues, because sometimes it could be 6 or so hours before I could respond to them, you know, if I was out and about. So we wouldn't always get the reset until I responded, but at least we knew that was, you know, our ticket was prioritized at that point. You know, we'd been in the queue, they were just asking for a yes or no answer. I have never known a server host to just roll back 48 hours knowing at their end, they must know that this server is active and there's literally people playing on it. I mean, Tracy always used to say, do you want us to do anything? Because we know the server's currently active. You know, do you want to get in touch with people? Or do you just want us to press the big delete button? Oh, Jesus. I just don't even know what to say. I've never had such a great game with such incompetent server hosting. We have script, yeah, we've lost the full 48 hours at this point. I don't think we have lost 48 hours. I think we've only lost 6 hours, personally. I hope. No. Yeah, 6 hours. I hope. But they're saying the last valid save data was on the 3rd of January. Well, so what happened to the backup data this morning at 8 o'clock? What happened to the backup data yesterday at 8 o'clock, which we know works because that's what we were running on at about 4 o'clock yesterday, weren't we? Yeah, same here, Funny Spice. What can you do, mate? I didn't appreciate that twat in chat, though, earlier. Goes to show how there's no empathy, you see. See, someone that comes into chat, what did that little fucking prick stain say? Krenus00. How can you be so mad at a video game? Grow up, dude. See, the problem with that comment is he's looking at it from his own selfish point of view, that he's only lost his own progress. To me, this isn't about me. I can sit here all day streaming 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'll get my shit back. I know I will. But other people don't, you know? This is other people's time. As a server host, it's the buck stops with me, you see? Fucking hell. Ping perfect. I wouldn't touch him with a fucking barge pole, mate. I heard nothing but issues with Ping Perfect. I've heard of nothing but issues with Nitrado, but... having now experienced this firsthand, I now know why we always use Bluefang. Yeah, exactly, Scripts. I didn't realise I got infinite time that I could just bank back. It's not my time, it's all your time. All that cumulative time all you guys and girls have been on after the panic yesterday. See, the problem is there's no point carrying on. Until we get a response from them, which they... It looks like their tickets are fucking... I mean, what is it? I mean, it's close to 24 hours before they even responded. Oh, I just don't even know what to say. Because like I said, it's not like we can bank anything, is it? Shall I manually roll it back? Oh dear, Mr. Stabs. Honestly, bro, I tell you what, that is mad. That is, mate. To think that someone who works at a server hosting company that would roll back 48 hours without confirming that's what their customer wished for, regardless of the circumstances about how it happened. You know, I mean, look, you know, server hosting companies probably deal with all sorts of ridiculous things, don't they? I don't know, like people fiddling with config files that they shouldn't. Admin destroying things they didn't wish to. You know, I understand you have to sort of play that middle ground, don't you? But you never roll back without confirming. Do you want us to? When you know the server's live. I mean, 30-second chat would have told them that this server has been active and has always been active and has literally got players currently playing on it. So what makes you think we'd want to fucking roll back right now? You know what? You know what's really funny, Missy? That's exactly what happened with hang on, my headphones. That's exactly what happened with Bluefang. Remember when I can't remember exactly what Jeff did, but Jeff did something and we lost a load of time or data or something. I can't remember what happened. And what I said was, really politely, I says, look, I understand. I mean, they sent me a lovely email. Well, support ticket saying, like, look, we're so sorry about this. Jeff really didn't mean to do that. What they actually told me, Jeff is one of those people that is so eager to help. He literally almost trips over his own feet to help people. He loves his support role at Bluefang. He'll stay late. He'll do anything to help someone out, right? If he can fix it, he'll fix it, regardless of the cost of his own time and expense. But it's like she said, sometimes he gets so carried away. He gets so caught up in the moment that he just does things without thinking. And what I said was, like, do you mind, just from now on, any support tickets that I put through, do you mind just not giving them to Jeff? And that's not being horrible to Jeff. You know, I don't mind waiting, you know, another 6 hours or even another 24 hours. It's just that, you know, it always seems to be Jeff that kind of makes the little silly mistake or doesn't understand exactly how these servers work, you know, whereas Tracy and Brad and Craig, you know, they really understand the 7-day setup. And they were really cool. And I never heard from Jeff again. and I did try and, like, you know, get him sacked or anything. It's like, do you just mind, like, obviously going forwards, you know, without taking into account, you know, I don't mind waiting a little bit longer for some, you know, somebody else's shift, if you like. And I think it became a bit of a giggle between us all, to be honest. You know, they knew that a mistake had happened. I didn't kick up a stink about it. It was just like, you know, shit happens, doesn't it? But never, ever would Bluefang have rolled back a server without asking me. Even if I'd had to wait 6 hours for the ticket to be caught up with, you know, if it was a really busy time. You know, like when a new alpha came out. So their support tickets are getting flooded with issues and all the rest of it. You knew you might have to wait a bit longer than normal. But they would never, ever do anything like that. It was always like, this is the solution to your problem. Do you wish for us to implement it? Let us know when it would be appropriate. And you could either book a slot, or you could just say, yeah, fuck it, do it. But there was always that, like, you know, here's the problem. Here's the resolution. Would you like us to do that? Every single time, that's how it worked. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Jeff was actually a really nice guy. That's why I didn't mind. You know, I was pissed off, obviously, that we you know, again, because we'd lost other people's time. But yeah, he was a good lad. I mean, Jeff was you know, there was no doubt he was a nice guy. And the thing is, he just didn't know 7 days. You know, Jeff was the new kid on the block. He did not know 7 days like Tracy did. I think Brad was like the Minecraft man. I think Brad or Craig. One of those was like the Minecraft guru. You know, if you were running a Minecraft server and you went to them, they would fucking know their shit, you know. All that stuff out on the internet about how to make Minecraft servers work better, they knew how it really worked, you know. They knew the network setup. Not some Reddit fucking tweak that someone would make to fucking memory allocation that had no impact whatsoever on the current version of Minecraft. But Tracy and the other two, Brad and Craig, they knew their 7-day stuff like fucking no one else. Oh, hang on. Right, back. Sorry, it's alright. My phone was going and I needed to grab it, plus a couple of other things. Yeah, still no response from Nitrado. Oh, jeez. You alright, Crazy? How you doing, fella? Oh, gosh. Well, if a server host doesn't know how a game works, Crazy, they have no right to be server hosting it. You shouldn't be server hosting anything unless you know the bare minimum about a game, right? I mean, that's just pathetic. Oh, Jesus. We have a Jeff in our support team, but even he wouldn't do something like this. Exactly that standard IT support grum. Yeah, it's not fucking rocket science, is it? I don't know if there's any point, Pilar, because you know what I think will happen if let's just say I try and roll back manually, and let's be honest, we don't even know if that will work knowing this lot. The chances are they're going to read my panic email in 24 hours and do the same thing. They still haven't even responded to me. Have I got any sound? Yeah. I think they're a Skype fucking piece of bollocks, Crazy. I tried it yesterday, fucking no chance. I think Nitrado it's just automated. The whole thing is automated. You're just a fucking number. At Bluefang, you were an actual customer. That was always the difference I used to talk about. It doesn't back up then though, Paloa. It doesn't back up at the end of the stream. It's like an automated backup process that happens at a set time each day. So God knows. Fucking God knows what they're up to. I just don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I mean, I could easily just carry on. I mean, I could definitely go and get some loot, but... Oh, Jesus. This is like 2 days ago. Let's have a quick look at the panel. Let's see. Well, I could always send them an update, couldn't I? An email and say like, do not fucking touch anything. Let's have a quick look. Nitrado. Right, let's open this up. Right, me. Services. Let's have a look. Web interface. Right. Restore backup. We have backups. There is a backup today at 1:23. Should we go for it? I think, finally, I did look at this earlier and it wasn't there. I have a feeling we might not have lost everything. Bear with me. Bear with me. You've got to fucking love, right? You have to fucking love 2021 so far, don't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, wish me luck, boys and girls. Wish me luck. Right, servers just gone off. That wasn't actually me. Shit, I just suddenly realised where did the music come from. Is everyone out of the game? Or is that just me that's just lost connection? Let me see. Has the server been stopped? The server is currently... Oh, the server is stopped. You know what's going to happen here? A server installation is running. Why is a server installation running? I bet this is them trying to back up. The server will now restart. I bet they're trying to back up the server, aren't they? In panic. Fuck knows what's happening here, guys. Let me try and do the back. I'm just going to do it. Fuck it. I'm just going to try. We've got nothing to lose now, have we? There has to be an automated backup. There has to be. It looks like we've got one at 1:23, which would have been the original death, I guess. Which wasn't there briefly a moment ago. So let's just see what I can do. Let me send them an email saying please don't touch anything until further communication. sent them a nice email just asking them please to, hang on, let me turn this down. So I've sent them a nice email just asking like, look, just horrendous communication here, you know, huge delay between problem and resolution, including oh my god, what's happening here? What the fuck's going on here? The server has been deleted. Your server has been deleted. Your server has been deleted. Your server has been deleted. It doesn't really say that. I'm just winding you up. Oh, am I? Dang, dang, dang. Right, let me... what happens if we try clicking continue? Will we get a timeout or not? Now, for some reason, the server's shutting down. I have a horrible feeling that they're trying to shut it down to install the 3rd of January backup again. While I'm trying to just stop the server. Oh, God. We're fucking doomed, mate. Right. I'm going to restore the server. All right. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. A backup will be restored now. Backup. Backup is being installed. I'm going to also restore the database. But for some reason, when you restore, it automatically starts the server, which is fucking ridiculous. Okay, bear with us, bear with us. Bear with us. Please read my email. I've literally just sent an email which essentially said, back away from the fucking keyboard. This is so farcical. Oh my god. Yesterday was internet issues. Today it's server issues. Oh my lord. Row, row, row me boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to back away from the keyboard, Jeff. Oh, I've got on my eyesight's gone all blurry. It's the rage. Okay, right. Let's see what the fuck happens now. I know, I tell you what, it's been a cracking first week of 2021, isn't it, Script? Well, I mean, what else is this year going to bring us? Server says 1 out of 10. Yeah, it's probably Jeff, mate. He's probably running around nicking all our fucking ammo. Actually, I should probably do a search. This has probably put us back on another IP address, you know. La na na na, la ni na na. DM. Motherfuckers! Oh, jeez. Let me, no, I can't even connect now. They'll probably shut us down. Multiplay. Search. Let's see if we can find our server. That server's not even there, is it? Yeah, our server doesn't exist. It's like it's not even there now. And now, oh my god, they're shutting the server down. Oh my god, why are they doing it? Will you back the fuck away from your keyboard, mate? We're just in an endless loop now. Of them trying to do something and me trying to do something. Oh, I give the fuck up. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Yeah, we'll sort you out. We'll sort you out with a small doner kebab and a cupcake, mate. Oh. How you doing, Wookie? Hang on, who's Graham? Hang on, who's Graham? I don't remember Graham. What happened with Graham? I don't remember Graham, bro. Right, wish me luck, all right? I'm going to override them, okay? I've got Jeff's penis in my hand. And I'm squeezing gently, but very affirmatively. And I'm looking at him in the eye. Saying, touch that keyboard, Jeff. And there'll be more pressure. Oh, hang on. He's grinning at me. This is not the solution, Grump. Right, let's see if we can find our server. Oh, dearie me. It was pulsating a little bit like our server, weirdly enough, below. It was up and down, 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 up and down. Right, now I have just manually restarted the server myself. What we'll probably find is that they immediately then take it back down. Right. Oh, lordy doddy. I've got 3 last played Grumbodians, but I have no search on Grumbodia. The Grumbodia she's not alive. Aha, we have Grumbodia. Will it ask me for a password? It will. Okay, right, we're going in, boys. We're going in. We're going in deep. And we're going in fucking fast. You all with me? Alright, you got your kilts on. You got your blue face paint on. Alright. Paloma, up in the front ranks. Missy at the back. Get ready. On the count of 3. 1. 2. 2 and a bit. 3. Where the fuck are we, boys? Where the fuck are we? What we got? Oh, fuck. This doesn't look good. This still looks like 3 days ago to me. This doesn't look good. Oh, this is fucking weeks ago, innit? Let's have a look. Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Same one. Fucking useless fuckers. So, basically, I'm going to stop the server. La-di-da-da. 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 I had nothing better to do today anyway. Settle down in the back. So that's to put a pitchforks down. Missy! Missy, calm down. God damn it. She got a Valkyrie shield out. Look. Not yet, Missy. Stand down, Missy. Stand down. Stand down. Alright, let's see what happens. So, we're going to restore a backup. Backup restore is in progress. Let's see what happens. You don't think they took a backup after they installed the January the 3rd backup? See, what I think might have happened is, right, they didn't take a backup. Then they realized they didn't take a backup. So after they'd reinstalled January the 3rd, they took a backup at 123. Which is when we got back in. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see where I think... Do you see what's happened? Do you see what's happened? They've rolled us back to the 3rd of January. And then taken a backup. Graham took a call saying that a till wasn't working, so he contacted the shop. As usual, was told about the problem. Decided that fixing the problem would involve basically stopping the shop from trading. Graham decided the problem was solved, and so closed the call. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't a scan, was it, or something? Yeah, that's not what I mean, Pascal. I'm just hoping it wasn't, but yeah, that's exactly what it was. It must be. They've somehow backed up the backup. Which is fucking genius, isn't it? They didn't think to back it up before they fucking took it down. I've never seen anything quite like this, to be honest. I don't know if it's a laugh or cry or just like, you know, quit. Life. Oh, jeez. Which means the other we could try rolling back to yesterday morning and see if that works, which we know it did, even though they're telling us that it doesn't. No, the one they've done is from the 3rd of January script, which is the beginning of Sunday, which is just before Missy and I went on our winter adventure. But I am reasonably confident, like Caskell said, what's happened is they've taken us down, reverted us to the 3rd of January, taken a backup at that point, and then started the server. Rather than taking down the server, taking a backup, rolling back to the 3rd of January. I mean, it's a whole bunch of next level incompetence right now, right? Amisfa, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Cramlington, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Amisfa? It's that or the backup's not working. As in, the backup system doesn't work. Is another possible thing. We've got technical issues, Amy. Oh, dearie me. How you doing, Amy? How's things? How you all doing? It's still saying the server is shutting down. Oh my god. Do you notice how Fist has like vanished? Yeah? Oh, Nitrado are really fucking good. Yeah, best server. I've never had any problems with Nitrado. Yeah. Fucking, I fucking knew this was coming. I fucking knew it was. No, I tried. I've been with them for years. Never had a problem. Fucking amazing, mate. Yeah, fucking brilliant, mate. Fucking best server host I've ever fucking had the misfortune of having to fucking not deal with. Oh, it's honestly, Amy, I tell you what, mate. The stories I could tell you about today. Honestly, it's unprecedented. It really is. I've never known anything quite like it. It has been amazing, Amy. I'm gonna try restoring the database as well, just in case that causes an issue. So, what you been up to, Amy? Come and sit next to me, mate. What are you up to? You got a nice cup of coffee. What's been going on in your world, mate? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you for the raid. It's the little things in life, isn't it, eh, mate? A little bit of Twitch streaming keeps us all warm and happy, right? Oh, I can feel my blood pressure, man. Got throbbing in my head. I've got that weird vein on the side of my temples going again as well. That's what, you know, when they first approached me for partnership. I didn't understand anything they said because they contacted me in German. You put your research into this streamer, didn't you? Oh, dearie me. That made me laugh, that did. Google Translate, I managed to understand they were offering me a partnership deal. You really should check out who it is you're offering a partnership deal before you know, send them an email in German, right? Oh, I couldn't do a bong rip, mate. Do a bucket. We'll do a bucket blower. Get me proper shit faced. You want a song, Amy? Name a song, mate. Row, row, row your boat straight off a fucking cliff. Alright, multiplayer. Oh my lord. It's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, this is not gonna work. It's a good password, don't it, eh? It is a good password. I was proud of that one. Oh, I got a snake bite. Can you imagine, dude? Oof. Oh, I can't even imagine the taste of a snake bite these days, mate. Yeah, we fucked. It's the same. So the best I can do, guys, is try and roll back to... I can't believe a server host has done a rollback without taking a backup and then done the backup of where we were. I mean, it's incompetent, right? Is it just me, or is that like the most incompetent? If you were told, right, let's just assume, right, you haven't actually spoken to your customer. Let's just say we'd fuck this, right? Let's say this was all down to us. Let's say we'd been fiddling with settings and we'd broken the server, right? Let's just forgive them for rolling it back without telling us. Okay, let's just ignore that little fucking nugget of genius, right? So let's lay the blame on ourselves to start with. Let's start off, you know, flipping the coin a little bit. So, you know, we're feeling a bit stupid. You know, we're really sorry. Any chance you could get us back up and running? The server's not working. It takes them close to 24 hours to respond for a catastrophic server failure because it's broken. Let's just say it was us that broke it. Takes them 24 hours to respond in the first place, and they decide to roll back. But they don't tell us that they're rolling back 2 days, even though we know that it was only rolled back 24 hours originally. So the question there would be like, okay, that's strange. Like, how come we can't just go back to where we were, like, say, at 5 o'clock yesterday evening? Let's just ignore all of that, okay? So all of that is in the past. You are now a server host, okay? And you have been told that the customer wants their server rolling back. Would you take down the server, take a backup of its current situation, then roll back, boot the server up, and tell your customer, there you go? Is that what you'd do? Or would you, at the request of a rollback, which wasn't the request, by the way, simply take the server down, roll it back, and then take a backup of the rollback? Is that actually, you know, is that ICT in 2021? Is that how it works? You know, is this like Benjamin Button fucking ICT support? It is incompetence at every level. It is a shambling shit pit. Of pubic spaghetti is what it is. I would rather eat a bowl of pubic hair than deal with this incompetence. A big bowl of pubic hair infested with crabs with tomato ketchup, and have to eat it all in one big congealed pubic tomatoey mass of chitinous protein. That is what I'd rather do right now than deal with this. So next time Fist shows his face in this chat and tells you Nitrado are an awfully good server host, I want you to remember that image. I want you to close your eyes and imagine the pubic feast, the pubic banquet that you're about to partake in. And only then will we talk about them again. Have they responded to any of my emails? Let's have a look. Oh fucking no, they haven't. How does this happen? How does this happen? Ow. Ow. How does your garden grow with great huge cocks and fucking vaginas flapping about in my fucking face? How you doing, Juppy? Pubic. Oh, it's like spaghetti, kids. It's like ravioli, lads. It's like pasta with meat in it. You can't blame the man, Grubble. He can't have Chinese food because his girlfriend's Japanese and his body doesn't allow pie. You go mental for less. I can't believe she's banned him from eating Chinese. That's terrible, that is. That's no way. There's no way to run a relationship. I'd be eating Chinese every night just to spite her. I'd have bamboo shoots just for breakfast, mate. I'd have Rice Crispy chow mein with added bamboo shoots every morning, mate. Little bit of 5 spice over the top. It's going fucking great, stock, man. It is literally laugh a minute. I've never been so fucking entertained in my entire life, mate. You're right, Vam. How you doing, mate? How's things? Ravioli. Should we do the baked potato song? Baked potato, shove it up your ass. Oh my lord. Kids should not be watching this. I'd like to point out this is an 18+ channel, alright? I've told them not to reply, Advina. I've told them to back away from the keyboard and never speak to me again until I get in touch with them. I've done a slightly more aggressive version of what I asked them to do with Jeff. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I really am. All jokes aside, I am honestly super sorry. I don't even know where to begin with this one. That's why I thought Caskell. It ain't. I mean, you know what, mate? It's not even common sense. It's not even ICT sort of etiquette. You know what it is, mate? It's fucking manners, is what it is. It's actual common courtesy, innit? Stop the server. Leave it down. Find another game to play for a few days, and we want to try and find a good solution without trying to. The thing is, it looks like 24 hours between ticket shades. I don't even know if I can be arsed. Oh, lordy. Is there any way to take a backup of what we've got and give it to, like, G Portal? The server is offline. The server is horribly offline. Because I'm trying to do a backup from yesterday now. Because they have taken... Caskell was spot on the money. They took a backup of the backup. Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Has anyone got a dick that I can punch? Any volunteers? I just feel like punching a dick right now. Any volunteers out there? If ladies, if you've got a boyfriend, feel free to volunteer their dick. Okay. All dicks are welcome. I can just, you know, one of those punch bags. I can just imagine myself now with a big Grumbodian gaggle of cocks, right? And just walking along the lines. It's cheering me up no end, the thought of that, mate. Fist is getting punched a lot more than anyone else's, to be honest. I don't know why. Oh, right, let's see where this takes us. Let's see where this takes us, ladies and gents. Where are we off to? That's fists. Oh, dear. I bet you couldn't hear that. I was behind the microphone. Right in the fucking... Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where we are. This is the end of the winter stream. They took a backup of the fucking backup, lads. They actually took a backup of the fucking backup. Oh my lord. How does that happen, bro? How does that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? This is actually yesterday morning. This is yesterday morning. All right. That is as good as I can give you, guys and girls. That's all I can give you. But it's not actually yesterday morning. It's yesterday morning for me. This is actually the end of the stream. Oh, no, actually, no, it is. No, it is. It's no, it's not. Is it yesterday morning or is it the day before? Yeah, no, it's yesterday. Is this where I started yesterday? Yeah, it must be. Because this was Sunday, wasn't it? But hang on, but that's weird because this isn't the rollback that we had yesterday. They've overwritten our January the 5th. That's what's happened. They've overwritten our January the 5th backup. Oh my god, that is a whole new level of fucking bullshittery, isn't it? How the fuck did they fuck that up? Oh my lord. Yeah, we're a day out, aren't we? You're a blower, how you doing, mate? How you doing? It's like fucking deja vu, geezer. How you doing, man? Oh my god. Okay, well. That is our only option because the other backup is not. I don't know, is this further back? Is this further back? Or is this better than what we had a minute ago? I've got no idea, guys. I just have, I'm lost in some weird mental time warp right now. This is better than what we had a minute ago, isn't it? At this point, we can only... Well, I suppose if nothing else, it's entertainment. You get to see me stressed. You know, I'm a little bit angry. No, I'm a little bit angry. You know what? I'm not angry about me. Because like I said, I'll get all my shit back. I got all the time in the fucking world, right? I wish. But I don't know what to say to you all. But everyone that's put in... Oh, Rosie, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Vam. What was that about, Vam? Did you split with your better half, did you, mate? I thought you just had twins, Vam. Did things not work out, Vam? Or you're right, Knife. My archery club used easily for hosting the website when I took over. When the website went down, I would send in a ticket. 5 days later, the website would come back online. 3 days after that, the support people would reply saying that they just looked at it and it was all fine. Hey, hang on a sec. Hang on. I've got a big collection of dicks from... Yeah, have some of these dicks, Knife. There you go. Just punch some. Yeah, you'll feel loads better, mate. I did. Yeah, that one. Yeah, don't hit that one. That's fists. Yeah, it's been brutalized, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's a mess. Probably not. No, I don't think the swelling will go down, Knife. To be honest, just Punch some of the others. Can you shoot the Paloar? Can you shoot the Paloar in the face? Is that how I depersonalized him by calling him the Paloar before we kill him? Oh, God. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? Do you want to risk it for a biscuit? Do you want to say fuck it? Over to you guys and girls. Look, like I said, I'm not... That's why that gentleman in chat who made that comment wound me up so much. I don't normally pick on someone quite so viciously. But that was missing the point. It's not about getting mad about a video game. It's getting mad about me. And I know what you're saying. Technically, you can say it's not my fault, but whatever. It is. If you take responsibility for running something, the buck stops with you. You know, no one wants to hear fucking excuses. I'm very lucky that I've got an understanding bunch of peeps in this community that hopefully won't burn me. Burn me at the stake later this evening, but... It's important, you know. It's like you said, you've only got one thing in your life, and you haven't got a lot of it, and it's time. And the thought of people losing time because of, you know, shit, that whether or not I can control it or not, I take that seriously. And I really mean that. That's not me just like fucking saying something. That's why I get so angry about things like this. Because the one thing I can't give you back is your time. You know, I might be able to give you some wooden fucking... planks back and a few bullets, but the time's gone forever, isn't it? So I do apologize, sincerely. I do apologize. All jokes aside, I will endeavor to do better. I should have contacted Nitrado and asked them how their ticket system works, and tried to understand a little bit more about their clearly extremely bad processes. I guess a lesson learned. It's just a shame you had to learn that lesson with me. So I do apologize. And I mean that very sincerely. Ugh. But this is all I can do. It looks like there's nothing else. They're not going to magically have another backup that I don't know about. It looks like they did exactly what Caskell said. Backed up and then overwrote the original backup for that day. Which is pretty bad, right? You'd rather have this, Mr. Husky. Anyone else on the server? Do you want us to carry on from here? I mean, this looks like it's closer than where we were, right? I'm sure this is better than the other one, because the other one was from the 3rd. We were on the 3rd, and now we're on the 4th, aren't we? Ish. So I think we're kind of back to Sunday now, aren't we? Instead of Saturday. Is that right? Did someone say effigy? I don't think so. I didn't. You might have heard the word effigy, but... Knife? Fucking hell. Give me the dicks back. Fucking hell, dude. Taking liberties now, mate. That's my bag of dicks. Don't worry about it. You got no idea how much imagery was involved in the leather holdall, a little bit like Sherlock Holmes would have, that has got the dicks in it. Really? I know exactly what the bag looks like. It's no... Jesus, my brain, man. It's a really nice bag. You're like one of those like Doctor ones, like Dr. Watson or Sherlock Holmes would have. That's what the bag of dicks is. It's not just like a, you know, an Adidas bag. This is a cultured bag of dicks, mate. I think I might need some sleep. Oh, lordy lord. Is there a chance of fucking it up again? With what we've seen today, I'd say there's an extremely high likelihood of them fucking it up again. Yeah. You're actually Sider, how you doing, man? Jesus. I didn't realise. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. I didn't realise. Well, I mean, I wish you all the best, man. All of you. That's not good to hear, mate. Don't worry about my time. I'm here for the fun with friends, and I still have had that. So whatever you do. I guess this is as good as you're gonna get, isn't it? Yeah. This isn't early access, Seaside. This isn't about early access. This isn't the game. The game is, yeah, it's got bugs and problems, but the game doesn't. The game doesn't cause catastrophic server rollbacks without taking backups. Oh dear me. Yeah, well, I don't think we're on the 4th, Darth. I think this is technically the 3rd, which is the Sunday. I don't know. I can't remember, dude. All I know is it's better than the 3rd, right? Yeah, it gives me carte blanche to do all sorts of weird shit now, Shades. And I could just blame Nitrado, right? Ah, dear. You watched the Holmes and Watson film with Will Ferrell. I don't think I've heard about that one. Oh, you alright, Missy? How you doing, mate? How's things? Did we, Oh, right, yes, because we would have logged out after our journey, wouldn't we? Do you want to drive us back, Missy? Do you want to drive us back to your house? And I'll drink coffee and weep small tears. Where's... Oh, hang on. It's one of them cars, isn't it? Sorry, I'm on the wrong side, Missy. You were right. I always do that. Fucking putting a fucking wheel on the wrong side. Oh. Well... Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Take us back there, then, Missy. To the Bat Cave. Do you want to say? Oh, I'll jump out. Oh, mate. I'll tell you what, Missy. I'll tell you what, mate. Well, it's been a laugh, innit, eh? What do you reckon? Thank you to Amy as well. And Rosie, thank you for the gifted sub to Vam. Oh, 12 months, Vam. 12 months, dude. 1 year sub badge today, Vam. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Vam. I am honestly, I'm very saddened to hear that. I wish you all the best, mate. I mean, it's... oh my god. You're alright, Missy. Do not crash the car, Missy. Do not crash the car. We'll have to go back in that bunker again, Doc. Yeah, I might have to start looking into it, Blower. I might have to start doing exactly that, taking more regular backups. But I'm going to be honest, dude, I actually don't... Nitrado is such a weird setup, dude. It really is. The problem is, mate, and this isn't Nitrado's fault, we don't have full FTP access to the server. Which is why 7 Days was so glorious, and Minecraft and Ark and all the other ones that we run through Bluefang. It is missing. Don't worry about it, mate. I'm drinking coffee. I need to chill a bit. Spend the rest of the stream getting back for all I care, mate. It's up to you, Missy. I think I'm quite happy. Just feel free to clear it, and I'll stay in the car, mate. Thank you for driving us back. Yeah, you know, I used to go on Discord. I used to do an announcement in the game through the panel. You know, it was super easy, dude. Nitrado has everything about them is weird. You don't just buy or rent a server. You have to buy credit with them, and then use that credit to then purchase the server. And it is a weird fucking setup, mate. I've never known a server host quite like it, to be honest. It really is the weirdest setups, man. I told you that right on day one, Blower. I've been telling you that for fucking years, mate. I've been telling you that for a long time, bro. You are honestly, August, you're building your PC. It should be done by next month. Scum's going to be your first game. Good on you, mate. How come it's taking you a month to build? Are you like buying? You waiting for parts to come in, are you, mate? Yeah, it's really weird, Cider. So like, say you go to Bluefang, right? And you say, okay, I want a server at such and such a location, physically located, say in London or Germany or wherever it is. I want a 7-day server, and I want a 12-slot server with Ravenhurst installed. And it goes, yep. Okay, the total cost is blah, blah, blah. And you go, yep, click, PayPal, bish, bash, bosh, terms and conditions, thank you very much, pay, and off you go. What you do with Nitrado is you have to give them money. You have to send them like 20 quid on PayPal or 10 quid on PayPal. And only then can you... So they've already got your money regardless of what you're buying. So you don't have a cost for a service, a specific service. You just have a cost with Nitrado, if you like. So for example, I'm currently stuck with like £4.69 of credit with Nitrado that will probably never be able to use, you know? It is a fucking shit system, mate. So you're waiting for the GPU, the 38. Oh, are you actually expecting one like next month then, are you? Oh, I'll tell you what, mate. Oh, yeah. I wish you all the best with that. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll be a cracking PC when you get it. I had a couple of friends looking around before Christmas, August. Desperate to get their hands on a 3080. He paid crazy money for them in the end. And one actually opted for a 3090. There was that little difference between the 3080 price and the 3090. You thought, fuck it, stick another few £100 on it, and I've got a 3090. I can't say I blame him, but... Yeah. Are you in the... A lot of places in the UK have put them in queues now, August. So, like, you, if you go to scan, they put you next in line in the queue, if you like. Yeah, they're not accurate enough at this range, are they? Well, mine always seems to go just to the left. Is that because of the wind? You try it. Could be the wind on the dam, couldn't it? I don't know. Should I go and get my hunting rifle? How many arrows have we got? We got a few. A little bit to the right, I think. Oh, yeah. Could be the wind, Missy. Yeah, I hope so, August. Yeah, best of luck with it, mate. I mean, look, the thing is, mate, you're going to get it in the end, didn't you? You know, I know it's a pain in the arse waiting, but you got the money down. You're in the queue. The 3080 Ti is due to be announced, isn't it? So, but then again, Nvidia have not been doing too well on the... Yeah, it's the wind, you know, Missy. It's actually quite... You know what, mate? For all the silly things, you know, always try to take a positive out of a negative. That's quite cool. You can actually see the trees moving, look, because of the higher winds up here. And I noticed all my arrows were definitely going to the left. Yeah, in fact, quite significantly so, even at a relatively short range by the looks of it. Well, that's not working out, is it? I think it's clear. I'll just have a quick... I don't know if you want to bring the car around. I'll have a quick dash down. Looks clear. Are you going to upgrade in a year or so, either? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Does anyone know why there's been such a shortage of the 30 or the 3000 series cards? Have they, you know, is it because of the pandemic and manufacturing just isn't like the normal kind of releases, or is it actually because this time around Nvidia didn't try to fuck us on the price? So a lot of people skip the 2000 series, and quite rightly so, depending on where you were in the upgrade hierarchy. Because for a lot of us, there was no reason to get a 2080. There's just no reason, or even a 2070. Yeah, if you were building a new PC, then I'm sure people opted for it. But what's that there? Yeah, I don't know whether there was an issue with production and just general kind of distribution, or if it's just because they were just swamped with pre-orders this time around. Chip was it? So it's a silicon issue again. Got him. Yeah, it's been a shame. I know a lot of people were really disappointed at Christmas. The thing is, I mean, all things in balance, though, a lot of people were disappointed because they were doing the upgrade for one reason. Then it just goes to show, well, you should never upgrade a PC just for one game until you know the game's out and about. Now, look, I haven't played Cyberpunk, right? I've played a little bit, thank you very much, Wookie, but I haven't played it enough to know whether the game, in my opinion, is any good or not. Very subjective. It's a video game. But of all the people I know that were upgrading, a lot of them were upgrading specifically for Cyberpunk. It was their big treat for last year. You know, had a shit year. Cyberpunk's coming out. It got delayed. You know, going into Christmas, those 3080s came out. You know, fantastic price point. 3070s as well. Bang, bang, bang. Everyone was a happy camper, but unfortunately, it's now buyer's remorse. It's like, you know, they picked up these super duper graphics cards to play that one game. Turned out not to be the greatest game of all time, but, or at least for a lot of people. I think I'll enjoy it. I think I'll probably end up really enjoying the game. Very much enjoying the game, in fact. What makes it even harder is I'm a Marine. I live on base, and I end up having to be out in the field for training pretty often, so I miss the drops from them all the time. Oh, right. Got you, dude. Got you. Yeah, I mean, it's the botters as well, isn't it, August? I mean, I know with the PlayStations and the Xboxes in the UK, the amount of scalpers grabbing these things. I mean, we were watching eBay like hawks, because like two of the lads wanted to get upgrades. And, oh my god, eBay was, oh, it was laugh a minute, mate, honestly. You want to wait until it all mostly blows over and then the winners are declared NVIDIA, Intel, AMD. Yeah, well, AMD are doing fantastic, aren't they? I think for most people that aren't absolutely fucking enthusiast level, but do, you know, want to do a bit of streaming, a little bit of multitasking, a little bit of YouTube editing, maybe a bit of Twitch streaming, you know, all the things we do on PCs these days. You know, AMD are kicking ass, man. Or at least from the CPU point of view. Fantastic. Didn't NVIDIA panic about the AMD cards, then prematurely released the 30 series in high demand for Tuesday? So, do you think that's part of it as well, Cramlingson? Actually released before. Oh my god, there's a mech there. Holy shit. Ooh, that's interesting, Missy. Where's that? Ooh, we'll have to. Oh, that. I wonder if that's another bunker. Ooh, we might have found the snowy C2 bunker, Missy. Interesting. We'll do. Do you fancy that tomorrow? What? I suppose I've still got today to get through again. It's like, it is Groundhog Day right now, isn't it? I swear to God, if this server goes off and they say that they're doing a backup while I'm streaming today, I swear to God, it's going to be Boston Blood Festival, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Rosie. Yeah, you know, I think sometimes, I always said going into it, there was no way the hype would live up to it. It was an unfortunate position for CD Projekt Red. No matter what happened, it was never going to live up to it. And of course, when those reviews started coming out, I thought, something sounds proper suspicious here, man. You know, you weren't allowed to use your own footage. It was PC only footage. I mean, everything reeks of something being a little bit off, didn't it? I mean, fucking hell, you didn't have to be a gamer to know there was something going on behind the scenes there. And yet they were giving it 10 out of 10. So you've reviewed a game, you can't use your own footage. You have to use the cherry-picked footage they've sent you, and you're not allowed to talk about the console versions. I mean, yeah, Christ, I mean, how much more of a fucking huge fucking flare of panic do you need? That's a prison, is it? Oh, I don't. Oh, well, we'll have to have a look at that. See, so we've two things already. We've seen a little bit of the old wind in action with the arrows. We found a new point of interest to go and explore. You know, look. You know, like I say, always take a positive from a negative, if you can. Your penis falls off later, don't blame me, alright? I can't see a huge amount of positivity from that, but hopefully it won't happen. Take care, Vam. Look after you. It's nice to see you, Vam. Honestly, I don't want to say too much. Obviously on stream, I'm sure it's very personal, but all the very best to you, mate. And to the family, dude. You're still loving it, Spitz. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Good. Very. You enjoyed it, didn't you, Wentex? You got a 970 GTX. It's about 5 years old now. Your CPU is an i5-6600, and also 5 years old. Man, how would you love to get a new computer? It's still a nice rig, though, man. Let's see if there is a tomorrow. Fucking hell, Shades. That's a bit depressing, isn't it? It's a server, well, man, Shades to them. Well, you know, maybe the sun won't rise tomorrow. You know, who knows? Who knows? Asteroids. Zombie apocalypse. Oh, dear. Oh, you trading with the English peeps and the Aussies as well, are you? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Well, I hope you're safe out there, August. I hope you're safe, mate. Look after yourself and everyone else, fella. Hot banana. One of your top 5 games of all time for engagement. Really, Wednesday. See, that's interesting because it's engagement a lot of people have been sort of talking about. You know, like they didn't feel like the world was happening around them. You know, all the NPCs felt a little bit kind of dead and flat. But I've also heard people say that the side quests are absolutely fantastic, and that's what breathes life into the game. So, I'll judge it when I play it. I've tried not to read too many negative reviews. I think any game of that size and magnitude and complexity and that amount of hype, you know, it's easy to find flaws in any video game, innit? I'll play it and see how I get on with it. I just need to get the evening streams up. I mean, at least I have to say, I shouldn't say it, should I? But at least today we seem to have resolved the internet issues, don't we? Or the Twitch connection issues. So that's really good. Super happy about that. That was a late night burn yesterday troubleshooting. I don't honestly believe I made any difference whatsoever, but I got a whole bunch of new cables and did a load of cable management and all sorts of weird and wonderful things, and Wi-Fi's never been so great. Of course, it's not Wi-Fi connected, but girlfriend's happy. She had a nice meal, and then it was clearing out a garage yesterday. You have a special brain. I ignore the bugs. I was positive about Fallout 76 from the start. See, I wasn't about Fallout 76. That was one I watched a lot of footage of, and it was quite horribly. Because I didn't go into whether the game was good or not with that one when text. It was the technical issues that I couldn't forgive, even from someone that wasn't playing it. Fallout 76 to me, it was the very definition of like it needed time to get it working. And they did, and it's a wonderful game now. I mean, the same could be said for Cyberpunk. It seems a lot of the issues are the game's just very, very buggy. And, you know, people are having some pretty bad experiences with it. But for everyone that says that, there also seems to be somebody that says I played it on PC and everything was fine. But I've also seen PC footage out there that, to be honest, actually it does make me laugh. So some of the stuff I've seen is quite comical. But yeah, you know, we all have good playthroughs and bad playthroughs of games, don't we? The beauty of PC gaming, I suppose. Yeah, you know, I could have a flawless experience playing something. I mean, this game, I mean, there's lots of people, you know, can't even play this. Just sticks at a black screen, doesn't it? Just doesn't boot up. You know, I've had that once where, and I think, to be honest, if I'd just waited a bit, it probably would have resolved itself. Thank you for the bits, Paprika. How are you doing, sir? Happy New Year to you, mate. How are you? No. To be honest, I can't do anything until I'm back where I started. I even said to Doc earlier, mentally, I need to get my character back where he is. My character's on a journey, and it feels like he's like rubber banding at the minute the last couple of days. I need to get him back where he was, and then enjoy the rest of the adventure. Fallout 76, played it the first day and walked away and not gone back. It's really good. Honestly, Blake, like, it's a really fucking good game, dude. I can't remember what stopped me carrying on with it in the end. Was it a new alpha on 7 Days popped out? Or was it a new mod or something? Was it Ravenhurst or something like that? I can't remember. Yeah, I was really getting into it. I hadn't even started the building yet, Blake, you like. And you know what I'm like with building, love it. Thanks for the ride, by the way, Missy. This is nice being able to just chill for a moment after all the shenanigans earlier. I'm still chuckling at that comment shows. Dear me. You are a funny one, you funny rascal. Cyberpunk's not something you'd play much. No, that's it. It's like any game, isn't it? I always say that. You know, there's no point trying to convince someone that, you know, FIFA 21 is the greatest football game of all time if they don't like football, right? It doesn't matter if it's the greatest example of its genre if that's not your cup of tea, is it? Did I really Wentex? That's shocking, mate. See, this was the power that 7 Days used to have over me, Wentex. I could still be playing Fallout 76. God damn it, dude. It did, didn't it, August? It did, yeah. I think when we were playing it, we quite often used to use Hello Games and No Man's Sky as one of those little examples. It's very hard streaming a game like Fallout 76, mate. And the same with No Man's Sky. It really is. It's Oh, are you shooting, Missy? Sorry, mate. Let me wave farewell to you. Thank you very much for the lift. It was a pleasure, Missy. I seem to remember just a few days ago. Yeah, that's not good. let me put the handbrake on. God damn it, bro. There we go. I do apologise, Missy. Thank you very much for the wonderful adventure we've just finished, yeah? So we've literally just finished our little Wonderland adventure in the snowy hilltops. We will pretend the last 2 days haven't happened. Thanks, mate. Thank you for the lift back down. I enjoyed that. Ah, oh, Jesus. Crazy, mate. Yeah, I can't remember what bugs I had in I had criticisms of Fallout 76, but oh, Missy, is that bloody is that the beige backpack, mate? Third time lucky, right? Oh my god. Let me have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm sitting in a really weird position because I was trying to access the other computer to send that email to Nitrada. Oh, thank you, mate. Third time's a charm, as they say. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's that backpack, Missy. I think the back... In fact, you know what I'm starting to think, Missy? I'm starting to think you're cursed, mate, now that I think about it. In fact, we might have to put you down. Come here. It all began with your haunted car, didn't it? Yeah? Remember your haunted radio? And we had to put that thing to death, didn't we? And now, ever since you gave me that backpack, we're stuck in a fucking time warp. It is. You cursed the server, Missy. From poltergeist radios to fucking haunted Groundhog Day backpacks. What's next? It's going to start raining cocks, mate. Does the DXL version of this work? For some people, that is a very resounding no. A lot of people say that... Take care, Missy. Thank you, mate. You know what I'm going to do? Because it's getting dark. I know I wouldn't normally do this, but we're running out of time today, aren't we? And I don't want to do this at night. So let me just... I wonder if I'm still opening. Set time. Set time. Let's go for 8 o'clock. Did I do anything? Did I even do that? Set time. Oh, it's because it would be 8 o'clock, wouldn't it? Ah, yeah, because it's server reboot 8 o'clock in the morning. I was just thinking it was getting dark. It's actually getting lighter. Yeah. So, basically, DX12, what I noticed was, I didn't have the crashing that some people said they were reporting. So a lot of people said DX12. Oh, Mr. Trump truck actually got them. I can't believe I'm doing this for the third time.
Return to sender. I gave a letter to the postman. He put it in his sack and...
Okay.
By the early next morning, he brought my letter back. She wrote upon it, return to sender.
Okay.
Address unknown, no such number, no such zone. We had a quarrel, a lover's spat. I write time. Sorry, but my letter keeps coming back, so then I dropped it in the mailbox and sent it.
Okay.
Special D, and by the early next morning it came right back to me.
Alright. Don't leave me hanging, bro. What the fuck happened next? What the fuck? What, is that it? Fucking hell. I was getting into that. It's like a fucking episode of EastEnders, mate. Thank you for the bits, Strum. Thank you for the bits, me old mucker. Thank you. What happened to the server? Fucking nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all... It's nothing. Who said anything happened to the server? It's all lies, mate. Lies. It's, nothing, sir. Right. Well, is that a new... So, if we get rid of that, put that down there. Oh, yeah, I've lost all my cooking part. Oh, I've lost all the backpack. Oh, God. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Okay, put that back there. empty, so that can go back in there. That can get equipped. Alright, okay, oh god, I've not got the 9. Oh, Jesus, fucking dick sacks, mate. I think I set up a backpack wardrobe. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put it in here for now. We'll just put backpacks in there. Because I think I'll have general stuff, backpacks, and then I want my 1, 2, 3 outfits there. Probably have tactical and a corpse for an outfit, I think. Thank you for the bits, Trubby, Bummy. It did, Dave. It did. Live on stream as well, mate. I literally said, oh, look, we've just had an email from Nitrado. Blink! Literally as the server went down, and lo and behold, a moment later, we were rolled back. Apparently, despite the fact that the rollback yesterday was a perfectly functional save that we've been on all day, apparently that didn't work. Oh no. So, porky pies all round, mate. Porky fucking pies, mate. Load ammo equip. Right, so that's that sorted. Basically, not only was it a fuck up, we also know they're full of shit, is what we have discovered. So it's not just incompetence, it's blatant bullshittery. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, boys and girls. Right, let's take that. Take that. That can go there. That can go in there. So I think I'll go and I don't even know what to do. I've actually lost fame points now, haven't I? I'm actually worse off on fame points than we were as well. At the start of today, we were looking all right. A porcupine. Well, there's a porcupine, then a porcupine. A porcupine is a lie. Porcupine is telling a lie. A bit like Doc in his syrup fig, mate. Pretty much. Well, you shouldn't be that far back, though. I mean, it's only rolled back to like yesterday or the day before, mate. I saw you driving around in a car yesterday, so or the day before, so you should be all right. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Oh, unbelievable. So yeah, so the DX12 version. Sorry, I went out. So I'll get back on I'll focus. So the DX12, a lot of people saying they get crashes. So the game actually works quite well, but they crash a lot. So obviously, therefore, it doesn't work well. But I think Fist said for CPU-bound PCs, that people said they'd seen a difference. My problem was, all I noticed with DX12, I didn't suffer the crashes, but what happened was my top-end FPS dropped. So my lower-end FPS, no difference, but my top-end FPS just dropped. Didn't really see any major reason to use it, to be honest, and they do very clearly state it is experimental. So I thought there's no point carrying on using it, really. Different people's mileage may vary. Who knows? Does the shirt have... Oh, it does hold a little bit. Some baked beans. Oh my lord. Baked beans. Edible foods. They gave back the up... no, Pomper. No, this is another backup. What is the fate system? The fate system. Oh, you mean fame system? Fame system. Right, so that is basically... I don't know how you get fame. As long as you don't die, you keep getting a little bit of fame, basically. Killing puppets, I guess exploring, or just generally surviving and building and crafting. You get little
Then I dropped it in the mailbox and sent it special DM by the early next morning. It
really
came right back to me. She wrote upon it, return to sender, address unknown, no such person.
We're going to need an intervention at this rate, mate.
No such zone this time. I'm gonna take it myself and put it right in her hand, and if it comes back the very next day, then I'll understand the writing on it. Return to sender.
Is that actually...
Address unknown, no such number. No such zone. Return to sender, return to sender, return to sender.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that wasn't worth it, to be honest. Oh, I'm not impressed, mate. I'm not impressed at all, mate. Not in the slightest, bro. That's a terrible fucking story, mate. Terrible fucking story. I don't know what the plot is. It had no beginning, middle, or end, and the soundtrack was shit. It's Elvis. Well, there you go then. No fucking wonder it was shit. Oh, the Elvis fans in chat. I'm not that fucking old, mate. I listen to like proper music, you know, like actual musical instruments and shit, dude. We're gonna take. We're gonna take that. We're gonna repair that. We're gonna take that. We'll throw that in there. And they certainly don't write them like they used to, eh? Oh, dear me. You need to set the minimum text speech to 500 bits. It's getting out of hand. Shall we go for it? I reckon we make it 10 grand. 10 grand a pop blower. Hard cold cash. Oh, dear me. Oh. It sounds like he's still writing if those are the lyrics. I mean, didn't they say he got a bit fat and died? I reckon he might still be kicking it. He's just a bit out of touch with the modern world from going on those lyrics, mate. Return to sender. Is that something about the post, is it? Is it like letters and things? Is he like Santa Claus? That's any people send letters to these days, isn't it? And the tax man. You're a Johnny Cash fan. You can say, to be honest, mate, I don't really know anything about Elvis. Let me think. Elvis. What do I know about Elvis? I know about him like a white suit with sparkly bits. I know. I do actually have a friend who is an Elvis impersonator. And yeah, I'll never, ever, 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 ever participate in that game. Name me, what's a classic Elvis track? Well, what's the #1 most known Elvis track in the entire world? Hit me. Hit me with it. Come on. What else am I doing? That needs repairing. I don't know any Elvis tracks, mate. I wouldn't know Elvis from fucking... I don't know. I don't know anyone that old. Johnny Cash is easy, really. But give me a Johnny Cash song, then. Fuck Elvis. Hit me with a Johnny Cash song. Drum Elvis must be clear. What's that? What do you mean, drum Elvis? And I think I get a good one. Jailhouse Rock. Now that rings a bell, but is that not Elvis? Jailhouse Rock. I fuck knows. It's too old. Don't know it. Ring of Fire. Oh! That's like a western one. I've heard that in westerns. Quite a chill song through the burning rings of fire. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's a good song. San Quentin. There's a drink in it. That's what you're having for that tequila, right? Oh fuck, San Quentin, the mate. Fucking hell. You're my best mate, you are. It looks like Trump talks through Google Translate. I think there's more to that man than meets the eye, Paloma. He's an enigma. That's not like Scooby-Doo. Fuck you, bro. That's a perfect impersonation of the, what is the name? The King. The King, was he? The King? King of what? Now, we have everything repaired apart from the boots. Can we repair the boots? We can. We'll also take the grindstone. And we will repair the knife. And we'll also repair the katana. So we kind of... Oh, for fuck's sake. We're basically back where we were this morning. Sort of, right? I still need to go and make the suppressor for the hunter rifle. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. Let's go get some lockpicks. Oh, dearie me. The king of... That's it. The king of rock and roll. The king of rock and roll. The burning rings of fire. Oh, that's I know that song, but I don't know it well enough to know the tune. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. I'm sure. Is he like is he classed as a Western singer? Forgive me if that's wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Like a really big like Western kind of influence. Lots and lots of like, I don't know, Western movies use Johnny Cash, or is he actually like fucking rock and roll? I'm a million miles off here. I don't know much about like all that proper old stuff, man. Yeah, someone mentioned Jailhouse Rock, but I'm thinking, I always thought Jailhouse Rock was like Elvis Presley or someone. Because Presley used to do a lot of... he used to country sing. Oh, I'm glad I got that right, Uncle. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't being, like, facetious or anything. I
Love
actually
is a
don't know much
burning
about
thing
him,
and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire.
Oh, yeah,
I fell
yeah, yeah.
into a burning ring of fire. I went
I'm
down,
down, and
down,
the
and the
flames
flames went higher, and it burns.
Oh,
burns,
I do know this one.
burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down,
Yeah.
down, and the
It's quite
flames went
repetitive,
higher,
innit?
and it
You know what I mean?
burns the ring of fire.
Yeah, it's quite, you know, it's a catchy chorus. What was that song? Was it the Eagles? Did they do something about California? California, no? Is that the Eagles? What's that song? Someone hit me. Oh, I knew someone mentioned fucking Curry there with the ring of fire. It had to be done. It wasn't going to be me, mate. He's actually known as folk blues. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was such a category, actually. Folk blues. Hotel, that was it. Hotel California. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, Hotel California. I've always found that quite a haunting song. I'm sure it's got a really fucking deep, serious meaning. It gave me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, Hotel California. But I tell you, when that kicks in, when you're watching a film, oh, it's fucking badass, mate. Buddy Holly. No, I don't know Buddy Holly either. I've got no idea. I literally have no idea who Buddy Holly is, mate. Elvis, I think I know a bit about Elvis, because didn't he used to do films as well? Was he not an actor, Elvis Presley? Could be wrong. Pretty sure he was, though. Don't know if he did. Well, I should imagine anything he did was massive, right? Because, I mean, he was one of the first big, huge... Or was it? I don't know. It's the king of fucking rock and roll, right? It must have been pretty fucking big, right? You don't get called the king of rock and roll unless you're pretty popular, I would imagine. Who was better? The Beatles or Elvis? Were they around at the same time? Or was Elvis, like, ages before the Beatles? The Beatles is probably the oldest band that I know. My dad always had the Beatles on. And Dr. Hook. Something about Sylvia. Sylvia's mother says, fuck me, that song. All the time down the mat. Sylvia's mother says. It's like, Dad, what is this fucking shit, mate? And what the fuck's going on with Sylvia? What's Sylvia's mum got to do with it all? Fucking hell. Tell her to fuck off around the pack of Rackhams, mate. The Beatles. I like the Beatles because I know the Beatles, you see. I'm sure maybe I'd like Elvis if I knew any Elvis songs, but I don't. And I'm not about to start listening to them, man, so. The Rolling Stones. Now, that was Mick Jagger, right? He's got the moves like Jagger, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't the Rolling Stones, and that was just something about Mick Jagger. Thinking about it, I got the moves like Jagger. In fact, I've got that on my phone. Let me just check. Have I got the moves like Jagger on my Spotify? And that's on my Hobble list. Let me check. Don't Call Me Baby. What have we got on here on the old running list? Don't Call Me Baby. Centuries. Rock Your Body. Irresistible. So you won't know who these are, will you? Centuries by Fall Out Boy. Rock Your Body by Justin Timberlake. Irresistible by Fall Out Boy. Feel It Still by Portugal. It Ain't Me by fuck knows Selena Gomez and Kygo, whoever the fuck they are. All Star, because that's just awesome. Love it. Smash Mouth. Say So by Doja Cat. Alone by Marshmello. Harder to Breathe by Maroon 5. Sugar by Maroon 5. The Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. Uptown Funk, which is possibly the greatest song ever fucking made, by Mark Ronson and Bruno Mars. Shut Up and Dance, Walk the Moon. Here With Me by Marshmello, Churches. Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen, because I fucking love that song. And it's the greatest video ever. DJ Got Us Falling in Love, Usher and Pitbull. Call On Me, Eric Pride's, just because it's a really good song. Video's alright. Moves Like Jagger, Maroon 5. Oh my god, is that who did Move Like Jagger? Maroon 5? I didn't fucking know that. Fuck me, dude. And Christina Aguilera, is that for real? Or is that like a remake? Holy shit. Counting Stars by One Republic. Good Feeling by Flow Rider. Good Time by Owl City. Glad You Came by The Wanted. And Fireflies Owl C. That is my my current wobble around the fucking fields at night. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Hopkins, honestly, that's my wobble. There's one thing all these have in common. They have a similar beat, which is what's helping me walk. I'm being serious as well. You might think this is quite a diverse and strange selection of songs. It's not my normal. You know, I like listening to all sorts, like Rage Against the Machine and fucking Osric Tentacles and a whole myriad of crazy batshit stuff. But this all has a certain tempo, which helps me keep my foot in control. And I tend not to fall over listening to most of this. Although I have to be honest, there is one in here that always throws me. And I can't remember which one it is. I can't remember. There's one that always throws me. I need to remove it because the tempo's really off. It might be one of the Owl City ones, to be honest. Shh, shut it, Pomper. Just shut it, all right? Keep your mouth quiet. DMCA's, that's Maroon 5. I didn't know it was Maroon 5. Moves like Jackie. I didn't know that, mate. I didn't know that. Seriously. I wouldn't have guessed in a million years, man. I like Maroon 5. I really like them. I think they're brilliant. They are like one of my fave bands, mate. Pretty cool. He's a good looking man as well, you know? Just saying. All Star is your Grumstar song. Was it really, Advertus? Because I love that. I think I first heard that in Shrek, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it was Shrek. You know, yeah, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, fucking AC/DC, fucking Fields of the Nephilim, you name it, I'll fucking listen to it, mate. I am one of those people, genuinely, when you say, you know, what do you listen to? Say a little bit of everything. You go, oh, come on, what do you really listen to, man? Honestly, dude, I love music of all sorts. Right, music to me is not about the music or the artist, it's about the mood that you're in. And I think if people accepted that a little bit more, they would diversify instead of getting caught up in the, you know, the latest hits, which is normally, you know, sexual propaganda, if nothing else. It's about the mood, the feeling. Even sometimes you listen to, you don't even know what a song is about. And you know, you don't necessarily even listen to the words, but you just get this vibe from it. You know, you just get, there's something in your head and you're thinking, I get this. This is like resonating with me. And I love all that. You know, I used to listen to loads and loads of fucking hell, Bob Marley. You know, crazy stuff. I used to listen to Oasis, and who was the other big one at the time? Oasis and fucking, what's the, oh god, Damon and all that. Oh, Damon, Blur, you know, Wonder stuff. Oh mate, you know, I listen to all the modern shit. I love it. Kylie Minogue, Sexercise. Does Kylie Minogue still do music? Is that like new? Or? Blackbird is your favourite Beatles song? You know what? I don't think I know Blackbird, unless it's one of those ones that I know, but I don't know the title. If that makes. Oh, Sandstorm by Dread is fucking awesome. I love Sandstorm, mate. Sandstorm is fucking banging, bro. Absolutely. The thing is, the tempo's wrong for my walking, dude. I bet you of all my other playlists, Sandstorm Darude is definitely on there, 100%. As is Shuffle. Love the Shuffle. LeMaffeo or whatever the fucking Red Foo and all that lot. What was the Wu-Tang Clan? All that. Green Day. Love Green Day. Fucking banging. Oh, it was the one that sang about the chocolate starfish. Was that Green Day? Yeah. 21 Pilots. Yeah. Fucking totally. Five Finger Death Punch. You got it. Yeah. Hit me up. I love it all, man. Love it all. But you know what? You know, I've got to be in the mood for, you know, that sort of music. No way! Kylie's got a new album out. Fucking no way, Wendex. Is that on Spotify? Check it out. Let me have a look. Seriously, dude. Kylie's got a new album out. Us gays love her. I fucking love you, bro. Right, let's have a look. How do you search on Spotify? I don't think I've ever actually searched. I just sort of randomly find shit. Kylie. This is Kylie? Kylie Minogue Radio? I don't know, mate. See all artists. Kylie Minogue. Santa Baby. Can't get you out of my head. They're tracks, though, not albums, right? I don't know how all this works on here. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really understand Spotify. I just type in the names of songs that I know rather than artists. Can't always listen to a single artist over and over, you know. Because artists do different things, you know, different moods, different songs, different moods. So if I listen to the same artist, it's not necessarily about the same mood. You know, an artist might sing a happy song, and then they'll sing a sad song, and then they'll sing a upbeat song, and all that kind of stuff. So I tend to listen to a range of artists rather than sit down and just listen to an album, if that makes sense. Oh, Gorillaz were cool, man. Gorillaz were that was Damon Albarn, right? Is that right, Damon Albarn? He was in Blur, and then did that crazy sort of like completely, you know, fuck the music industry, Gorillaz. Oh, that was it. Limp Bizkit. That was right. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Limp Bizkit was Chocolate Starfish. Yeah. Interesting song. You don't generally like sad melodies. Yeah, I do. If you know, if that's how I'm feeling, you know, I kind of like it. It's. I love music. I do listen to it a lot. That's why my Jaybirds are so important to me. They go pretty much everywhere I go. Right? Yeah, music's awesome, man. And it's so accessible these days as well, you know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine. I really don't know how people would have done it. I mean, I know I've seen like 80s, like films and things where like people used to walk around with those, what do they call them? Like those big fucking radios on their shoulder. I mean, how the fuck? I mean, music is, you know, it's part of everywhere you go now. You've got a mobile phone. I've got a fucking Samsung watch that has like loads of music on it. You know, I'm never far from music, but I can't imagine living in a world where you just, you know, just walking down the street, you just think, pop on a song, you know? You see something, smell something, you just think, oh, that reminds me of a song, you know? I like that. No, I disagree, Simon. Yeah, I don't see music like that. Just because a song is sad, that doesn't mean that I have to listen to it at a sad time. I think I think a lot of sad songs can be quite introspective, and I think sometimes I'm in the mood for that kind of more deep thought. It doesn't mean I have to be sad. Oh, jeez, that was close. That was close. See, I don't listen to music to be happy. So I suppose there's the difference, you see. I listen to music because I don't know. I've always liked sport and being out and about, running, cycling, swimming. And I guess just having that background beat has always helped me. It's like meditation to me. You know, I don't listen to music to be happy. I listen to it just because I kind of like it, you know. There's been a few tracks that have popped on the radio back in the day, which kind of made me sort of pause for thought, and that made me remember times as well. You know, a song might remind me of a sad time, but actually it was sad when it happened. But actually, you know, now I'm a different person to when that sad thing occurred, and in a way, it makes me think back on the good times. You know, I know I was sad back then on that day, but now it's not so painful. I kind of like that. Makes me think. But yeah, you know, I mean, people listen to all sorts, don't they, for all sorts of reasons. My dad doesn't listen to a lot of music anymore, and yet he used to listen to music like passionately. He was a big sort of, probably where I'd picked, so I was a big audiophile all through my early days when I had some disposable income. The amount of time I spent in richer sounds. Looking at amps and things I could definitely not afford, but yeah. Right, let's make some lockpicks. Craft a lockpick. A ghetto blast. Is that those big fucking things they used to carry around on there? It's like what was it? I seem to remember it in things like Back to the Future. They used to have these big fucking like, I don't know, like radio things on their shoulder, didn't they? Oh, there used to be one in the gang used to walk around with a radio. Yeah. Yeah, I got it, Sider. Yeah. What makes me happy is when I finally get my 3080. Yeah, not long to go, mate. You'll have to play music when you get it. You know what? You know the first thing that... Oh, here, it is a funny one. Well, it's not funny. It's just... Again, it goes to show how the importance of music. I built my first gaming rig for many years, really. You know, I hadn't actually had, like, a proper gaming rig for a while. And it was an i5 3570K with a GTX 660 in it. 8 gig of system RAM. And... I'd built it all, and the girlfriend at the time, I'd said, like, come and check this out, you know. So she knew it was a big treat for me. I've been saving up for a long time, and I always kept saying, like, oh, it's a lot of money. I don't know if I can be asked, you know, can I really justify it? And in the end, I went for it. And my showcase to her was plugging the newly built rig into this, like, I think it was like a Sony TV in my little room, that little tiny gaming closet more than a room. And it was Flow Rider Whistle on YouTube. And it was amazing, mate. It was like so cool. You know, at that time, I didn't have anything else that could put YouTube on a big screen, if you like. And we sat there and we watched the Flow Rider Whistle video. And I'll never forget that. It was fucking hysterical. What was that? Back in that room, could you not use the phone to call for Chinese food? I make my own Chinese food now, mate. Have you not been listening? I've become a bit of a Billy Whiz with the old Chinese food, mate. I cracked the mystery yesterday, sir. I like that, Red Tex. I like that. Alright, okay, looking good! The Tech 01. We won't say no, my friends. We won't say no. Right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get the old bow out. First person. Let's cock that arrow, mate. Or notch that arrow, should I say. Folk music. I used to listen to folk music, dude. As a result of having listened to Osric Tentacles. Now, Osric Tentacles, I'm pretty sure, is not what anyone would call folk music. However, I don't think what I listened to was what most people would call old school folk music. What's a classic old school folk musician? Because I used to think it was like, I don't know, a kitchen product or something. What was his name? Or maybe a character from a Tolkien book, like some lost hobbit in a forest. What was a classic folk music band or singer? In fact, I think it's a name, and I thought it was a person, and it turned out to be a band, a whole band of people. You're gonna play that Magic Mike? Oh, I've not seen Magic Mike, dude. No, not Bob Dylan. No. No, not Bob Dylan. It's right on the tip of my tongue as well. I always got really confused. I think it's an actual band. But, oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh shit! Oh shit! I got stuck in the corner. Oh shit! That was terrible, mate. That was terrible. I even panicked, which is the one thing you mustn't do in this game. That was terrible. Patch rooms. Did I get ACP? Oh, dudes, we've got a box of ACP ammo. Nice. Jethro Tull. That's the one. Jethro Tull. No, I always thought... I thought Jethro Tull was a hobbit. Then I think I thought Jethro Tull was a person who was like a leading, you know, lead player in folk music lore. And then I think I was told that Jethro Tull actually isn't a person, it's a band. That's the yeah. Nickel Creek. I was gonna say I used to listen to Nickelback. And something to do with camels. What the fuck was that? the evening sounds of camels with Grum. I can't remember. Oh, what was that? He sang Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world. So fantastic. Who was that? Aqua. We only watched it because we had no other movies. Is it any good? I've never seen the Mike film, Magic Mike. Is that like a stripper, male stripper thing? Venga Boys. Who's Venga Boys? I remember Right Said Fred. I'm Too Sexy for Me Underpants. They were good. Who else? Fuck knows, man. I used to watch shitloads on YouTube. Fascinating watching where music has come over the years. I used to, Eminem. Used to love Eminem. Oh, and it was the big lad. What was it? He was called Mr. Big, Notorious B.I.G. something like that. A bit of Dr. Dre, like a bit of Dr. Dre. Smoke weed every day. All that kind of stuff. It was the dude who met a bird on Monday and had her up the duff by Sunday. Craig David or someone like that. Always slapping his dick around. Blur was brilliant, yeah. The Wurzels? I don't know the Wurzels. Was his name Biggie? Notorious B.I.G. Didn't he die? Did he get shot or something? They all got fucking shot. Tupac. No, I know nothing about Tupac. I think that was a bit early for me. I know a lot of people talk about Tupac like he's a fucking god. I know maybe he's a huge influence in the, I don't know, was it rap music? Don't know anything about him though. I don't know any Tupac music unless it's music that I know, but I don't know it's Tupac, if that makes sense. Snoop Dogg, yeah, or Dr. Dre, or Lion Man, or whatever he was fucking called. Prince, also known as Symbol Weird Squiggly Thing. He's recently died, terrible. Raspberry Beret. She wore a raspberry beret because she was found in a second-hand store. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like he's been reborn, reincarnated, live on Twitch right then, right? Yeah. What's his name? Dude. Oh, take that. Take that. Five. Take that. Spice Girls. Chaz and I know about Chaz and Dave, but I don't know anything. I've heard. I've heard fucking jokes about Chaz and Dave, but I don't know. I don't know whether it was a stand-up show or I don't know, was it like a comedy thing or something? Nate Dogg. I don't know Nate Dogg. It's making me think of Nathan Drake, you see. Uncharted. Don't really know that. Steps. No, yeah, I kind of... Steps. What did they do? Name me a Steps track. You are fucking awesome! Something like that, no. Was that S Club 7? S Club 7. That might be awesome. Yeah. S Club 7. I've listened to everything, but there's a point where I didn't go back in time. And that has to be Elvis and all that stuff. I have no idea. Duran. Yeah, again, it's a bit like some of that. I mean, Duran, I kind of know them because, you know, I mean, I love music. I've loved music going back as far as I could listen to it going back. And there's a point where it just felt so old that it wasn't doing it for me. But I see, Duran, for some reason, I remember, I know nothing about who they were, but I remember something about Lonely Like a Wolf. Is that a thing? And at the same time, now I'm thinking about Hit Me With Your Ribbon Stick. I have no idea what the fuck that song was about, but I've definitely watched something on YouTube about that. The same thing with like Rick Astley, you know, who doesn't know about Rick Astley and Aha? So is that Take On Me? Because that was like a really cool video. The British guys on bass listen to this stuff called British Drill. There's this one song called Chilling in Cuba. Oh, we'll have to see if we can find that. Get it up on Discord. I'd like to know what the British boys listen to at the barracks. Kasabian's ringing a bell, but now I'm thinking about a lady with a nice arse, or possibly not a nice arse, but that could be something completely different. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure about that. I might be getting confused. Steps hot, hungry like a wolf. Is that the one I was thinking of? And that, yeah, something to do with Duran, maybe. Come on, chameleon. Come and go. Who's that? I was gonna say Boy George, but he's because I listened to him a lot because he did a lot of DJing, didn't he? But it wasn't called Boy George. That was it. That was a band called What's the band Boy George was in? Did I just say Boy George? Or am I getting it? Boy George, what did I just say? Come on, chameleon. What was the band? It wasn't called Boy George, was it? Culture Club, that's the one. Culture Club. Rose! You've been kissed by Rose on a thingy. Yeah, he was a badass, man. He was a fucking dude, Rose. Seal, man. He did loads of cool things, didn't he? You've been kissed by a rose on a thorn or something like that. He was wicked. Seal was badass, bro. Fucking badass. What the fuck happened to him, dude? You've been kissed by a thorn on a rose on a grave or something fucking deep and meaningful. That dude could sing, man. You were also into the Shania Twain when I was younger. These days, not too bothered. Shania Twain, yeah, no. So Brian, my bros used to have. I think they picked up a record from somewhere with Brian Adams. They always used to bang on about Brian. Oh, and Phil Collins. My bro had some fucking CD from Phil Collins. That's all we used to fucking play was Phil Collins all the fucking time, man. I know. Was that Phil Collins or was that Genesis? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I'm pretty sure, but didn't Phil Collins make some fucking good tracks, man? Like, I mean, Genesis days. Like, I mean, like, really good tunes. I can't think what they were, though. I know there was one, a classic drum riff, which ended up in a Cadbury's chocolate fucking thing with an ape. You know, I suppose not exactly the music of my era, but yeah, you know what I mean. You hear it, don't you? Richard Mark, never heard of Richard Marks, mate. Straight up legit, and the name doesn't ring a bell. Seal's a big mid. Seal was so good, man. I remember. I can't remember what the album was, or even how many albums he did, but Jesus, that dude when he sang, it was like, oh, goosebumps, dude. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Peter Gabriel was Genesis. Oh, fuck, I thought that was Phil Collins. Oh, well, I'm fucking, that goes to show what little I know, mate. In the air tonight. Is that the drum one? You can feel it in the air tonight, right? I can feel it. Oh, I don't know. Well, I can feel it. Something in the air tonight. Or something. Yeah, that's a good song, man. That's a good song. I don't know much about Eric Clapton, to be honest. Yeah, I gained someone else who I'm sure I know loads and loads of Eric Clapton, but I just don't know it's Eric Clapton, if that makes sense. My first concert was Pop Will Eat Itself. Wee, as they were known. At university. Yeah, Pop Will Eat Itself. They were, give me meat back, give me fries to go! Oh, Jesus, the shit I used to listen to. Yeah, and like Strawberry Fair. Where was Strawberry Fair? Was that in Somerset? He used to go to Strawberry Fair in Somerset, or wherever the fuck it was. Loads of live bands. Seal married Heidi Klum. Really? Did he? Fucking hell. Cool stuff, man. He always struck me as a nice guy. He always struck me as a dude that... I don't know. He always seems like... I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? The impression... He could be someone completely different, but he struck me as someone that was very pure. So Seal, I really got that impression from him, that he was a very pure individual. Very honest, very... What you see is what you get. And he seemed to me to be so far removed from what music had become probably when he was a star. To me, he seemed to be a star that rose because of talent rather than, I guess, what was becoming that sort of more corporate branding. We've got a product to sell you, and this is the format we're going to sell you it in. You know, pretty boys, pretty girls, lots of tits, lots of arses, and dance music. And Seal just struck me as someone who, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, because I don't know when that all happened, but Seal just struck me as someone that, well, I guess, like I said, no need to overthink it. He just seemed pure, you know? He seemed like a really fucking nice guy, you know? That probably had a pretty rough time of it as well, from what I gather. In the Air Tonight was about his wife cheating on him. Was it really? Fucking hell. It's like I said, let's stop, man. Sometimes you listen to a song and it gives you a feeling, but you've got no idea what the roots of the song are. And I think that's what I love about it as well, yeah. What was that Californication band? Dude, long hair, fucking amazing voice. Loved his voice. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I used to jam to the Red Hot fucking Chili Peppers like there was no motherfucker, mate. I used to really like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah. I can't remember. Californication, I think, was one. A whole bunch of others. I used to listen to a little bit of Guns N' Roses as well. Sisters of Mercy. Fields of the Nephilim. Oh, God. God knows, mate. Everything. Def Leppard. A big fan of Def Leppard. You listened to them a lot, did you, Missy? Oh, I used to really... I have to dig that out on Spotify. I used to listen to a lot of Red Hot Chili. It was his voice, man. There was something about his voice that really used to tickle me pink, mate. I used to love it. Yeah, Metallica. Yeah, Metallica. Used to listen to Metallica, and who was the other big one? Iron Maiden. The Caliban was the Eagles. Yeah, got that. Yeah, cheers. I know. So, you've got a bug against here. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, Sia. I mean, I don't think we have any access. Is this because it's rolled back to when you had the problem, Sia? If there's anything we can do, Sia, like, I don't know, like, give you stuff or increase skills, just let us know, dude. If we can figure out how to admin command things in, if it helps you get back on your feet, I'm more than happy to do it, bro. If it's your character keeps getting bugged out, then I don't know what to say, because I have a feeling my character's bugged out many times, but I've kind of just had to ignore it. But I haven't been watching my skills, so I don't even know if my skills have been gaining, to be honest. I definitely had a day where my engineering never seemed to budge, but the day after that, it seemed to. So. Mambo number 5. What was that? Oh, well, you're going to have to look. What was that massive hit that was Macarena? Fucking, even like fucking, I think my nan fucking knew about that fucking song. That's got to be fucking old, right? Macarena. And every fucking knew the song. Like everyone except me, because I only did the shuffle. was that what that was? Oh, zombie! The Cranberries were cool, man. That's a good song, that is. That is a good song. Macarena! Yeah, there was like some weird dance, swinging your hips about, folding your arms. MC Hammer, I've seen the video of that a billion times. Yeah, he had his big baggy pants on, right? Looks a bit like a Nazi. Now that I think about it. His big flared trousers. Can't touch this. Don't. It's hammer time, right? Yeah, all right, so it's a little closet Nazism going on there with that particular... The shuffle is way older than Macarena. The shuffle. I thought the shuffle was fairly recent. We're talking about Red Foo, right? What's the song? Everybody shuffling. The one set in the zombie apocalypse with Red Foo and LeMayo, or LeMayo, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I thought that was fairly recent. I thought Macarena was old, dude. Oasis, Wonderwall, fucking beautiful song. I'll tell you what, I don't give a shit what anyone says, right, about Oasis. Noel Gallagher, man. Fucking hell. Some of the lyrics to some of his songs. I mean, talk about open to interpretation and batshit crazy. But, you know, it's like I said earlier, so sometimes I don't care what the song is about. If I can make the song about something else that elicits an emotional response in me. And I've listened to a ridiculous... I think Noel Gallagher and Damon Albarn, fucking hell, dude. Some of those songs. I mean, even stuff like, in the country, he lives in a house, a really old house in the country. Is it a different show? Ah, there you go then, shows. I didn't know the everybody shuffling. Yeah. Now, Alanis Morissette. Now, I absolutely loved Alanis. In fact, I still love Alanis Morissette. I don't know if she's done anything. I should check her out on Spotify, actually. Alanis Morissette. Jagged Little Pill. Is that Alanis? Jagged Little Pill? Was that one of the albums? Fucking amazing. Amazing talent. Morrissey. I never really... yeah, I wouldn't say I didn't like them. I just didn't know a lot about Morrissey, to be honest. And who were those two dudes that had bald heads, really high-pitched? Really high-pitched. Both little baldy locks. Fucking huge in England. I can't think, man. The Mitchell brothers. What, you mean Grant and Phil Mitchell? Not the fucking Baldy locks down the Queen Vic, you knob. Is it Eurasia? Eurasia? Erasure? Erasure? Eurasia? Name me a song. Real fucking high-pitched pair, mate. Fucking good music, though, mate. Erasure. They were good, man. They were good. Yeah, Alanis Morissette. I'm pretty sure I've cried to Alanis Morissette. In fact, I'm fucking very confident I've cried to Alanis Morissette many times over. Yeah, she was good, man. Is she still around? Like, she always struck me as another one that was kind of not. She wasn't going to conform to what the music industry wanted her to be, but maybe she did, maybe she didn't. I don't know. A bit like Seal, you know. I tend not to overthink the artists. If I like the music, I like the music, you know. The Swedish band Rednecks, Cotton Eye Joe. Is that? I thought I didn't know that was a Swedish band, you know, Azzy. I didn't know that. Daft Punk. Daft Punk. Yes. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get the tune. Oh, mate. So it's at times like this, right? We should stop the stream, go and get some vodka, and get on Discord. we could have an MC mix. You'll get one song to play. Tom's Diner, Suzanne. Yeah, I don't know them too much. The Shuffle from the 1970s. What the fuck? I know, UB40. Now, let me think. UB40. Now, there was a man in UB40. Oh, fuck. I remember watching I don't know if it was a documentary or something on you. It was one of the lead. Because UB40 was like an amalgamation of talent, wasn't it? Is that right? And wasn't one of the... I'm thinking like funky music and a little black hat and something about a house, living in a house, but not in the country, with Damon Albarn. Something to do with Neighbours. Who am I thinking of, man? Ali Campbell, that's the dude. He did a really cool song for a film. Ali Campbell and a lady, something to do with a cat, but being a cool cat or something. What was that? Ali Campbell, he was in UB40, right? And he also sang a song. Was that Madness? Hang on a fuck, I'm getting confused. Was Ali Campbell in Madness? And a song about living in a house. And the whole family lived in the house or something, yeah? Red wine. Yeah, that one. That was UB40, right? So Ali... fucking voice right there. Well, that sounded fucking brilliant. You should see me on karaoke, mate. You're never going to fucking get me off stage. Madness, UB40, Ali Campbell, something to do with a cat, with a female singer, a top cat, a cat, and I'm thinking of an animation in the background. Is that right? Come on, you must know what I'm on about. Ali Campbell featuring, or Ali Campbell and somebody, something to do with a cat, a cool cat, yeah? But maybe about a film. It was cool, man. It was a good song. Red wine. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a tough one to sing, that is, mate. I'll stick with my Robbie Williams, mate. Opposites attract. Bonus points, Silver Fox. Bonus points, mate. Opposites attract. Do you remember the lady who was the singer with that? I used to love Opposites Attract, mate. I bet that's still on one of my playlists on Spotify, man. Paula Abdul, that's the one. Blast from the past, mate. Paula Abdul. I don't know anything about Paula Abdul apart from one of my mates had a real soft spot for her. I only knew her from Ali Campbell and Paula Abdul with Opposites Attract, and I don't know what the film was, but Coco Jambo. No idea what Coco Jambo is. What's it, mate? On a ragger tip, it's ringing a bell, maybe. Don't know. I'm still trying to get Oh, what was that fucking... Oh, Daft Punk. Oh, what the fuck? That's... Oh, man, that's gonna... I'm gonna have to end the stream early. Oh, it's been honest, music. See? Music. See, it brings a smile to your face. It's a beautiful thing. I swear Crypto's more than Let's Sonic just plays dumb on the start. Hey, look, you know what my memory's like. I can barely remember. I can't even remember what day the fucking server was, mate. You know what I mean? I was like Sunday. It could have been Monday. She was a dancer. Paula Hampton was a dancer. So yeah, I don't. I know I had a friend that really had a soft spot for her. What was the lady from? Did she die actually? What was the lady from? We just mentioned her. Zombie. The Cranberries. Is she? Because I used to quite like her. Did she die? Janet. Yeah, I don't know much about Janet Jackson. Black Cat. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about. I know a fair bit of the old Michael Jackson stuff. Smooth Criminal. Remember that? But mainly because I think I watched the film, which had a load. Was there something to do with the spaceship? And he was playing a smooth criminal in the bar, and there was some kids, like a bit of a transformer robot. I think it had loads of Michael Jackson songs in it, but I do remember Bad. That was awesome. And obviously, long after it was out, a Thriller. Yeah, Thriller. Oh no, hang on. Thriller was the Thriller was the zombie one. Bad was the down in the subway wearing black leather, wasn't it? You died? Did she really? Yeah, I thought she did. What was her name? What was the lady's name from Cranberries? Was it a sad ending? I mean, obviously sad she's dead, but it wasn't one of those horrible endings, was it? Dolores, that was it. Yeah. What happened to her? I know Doc. I seem to remember Doc mentioning something about. We're still just carrying on from where we were, Plower. Chat's reminisce. We're just learning how old chat is. Most of them still boogie to Elvis Presley, and Shades is doing the shuffle. It would be so funny, Shades, if you do that shuffle and I do the shuffle. I'm gonna have to watch it back later, mate. She drowned you to out. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad, man. That is. Think of all the talent. Do you reckon there's a connection with it all? Do you think there's a connection maybe to that kind of rock and roll lifestyle? That sense of just being on top of the world and you're carefree and you are frivolous and wasteful and do silly things because there's no real challenges left in life? Or do you think the creativity of some of these people in itself is born from, you know, an internal turmoil, which is why they create so voraciously in terms of music, stuff that will literally touch your soul and make you burst into tears because something's there that's so raw, and in itself that manifests itself, I guess, in making bad choices or depression and things. Maybe it's a bit of both. Who knows? But we lose far too many high-flying, high-profile sort of musical talents and creative persons, don't we? Through drugs and just general substance misuse. Sorry, substance abuse. Yeah. Drowned in a hotel bath. What? Because she passed out from drinking. Oh, that's just fucking wrong, man. So not deliberate, just had too much to drink, decided to have a bath and just fell. Oh god, that's awful, man. Yeah, cheers, Shades, thank you. Well, I bet it's very different to the shuffle I know, mate. The Verve. Yeah, I remember the Verve. What's That Coming Over a Hill was another song I remember. Who sang that? Monsters or something? What's That Coming Over a Hill? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Silver Fox. Is it a bit of both? Maybe some are one extreme, some are another extreme, and sometimes maybe it's a collision of both. And maybe, I don't know. I suppose when you've got that kind of fame and or infamy, who brings you back to earth, right? I don't think any of us could comment unless you've sat all stood in front of a cat. I mean, what's the capacity of something like a modern day Wembley Stadium? Like 0 in the pandemic, but can you imagine what it must be like standing in front of a live audience of tens of thousands of people and just lighting the fucking world on fire? There has to be a buzz associated with that, which is unattainable through drugs at any level. The euphoria that must come of having thousands, and I'm talking like tens of thousands of people, literally moving to the sound of your voice and music. Maybe that's a third contributing factor to it all. How do you just get up in the morning and put a pair of slippers on when the night before you were doing that? You know, maybe that becomes a drug in itself, the craving. You know, none of, well, unless you're a rock star, none of us will ever know what that's like, right? That's got to be something else, though, isn't it? Even the sound, you know, in a big stadium like that, the sound itself is not just audio. It's not something, you feel it. You physically would feel that sound, wouldn't you? That chanting of the crowd, the stamp of the feet. That has to be something on a level very few people get to experience. You know, but being in the crowd's one thing. You know what that's like. It's like a euphoric wave crashing over you, you know, for hours, isn't it? But to be that person, that focus of attention on stage, I mean, you know, you have to be a certain type of person to even want that, right? Fucking madness. Crazy. Think of the fame Jackson had. Yeah. That like just permanently under scrutiny. Yeah, I mean, what do you do with your life when? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? What was that? Bittersweet Symphony. That was quite a bittersweet symphony. That's life, or something like that. It was a really slow one, wasn't it? What was the Cannonball one? There's a Cannonball one. Oh, no, actually, I might be thinking of Oasis actually. Yeah, I quite like the Verve. And yeah, Coldplay, Oasis, Verve, yeah, they're all kind of around at the same kind of time, I guess. Or all similar era, right? The O2 in London is 20,000. Is that all they get in there? What is that it? There's got to be more people than that go to one of these big concerts. Surely to God, mate. You did a PowerPoint presentation to 15 people. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking rock, bro. Rock, yeah? What was it like the day after, man? Were you alright? Are you okay? Do we need an intervention? Breeders kind of, yeah, I'm not Milton Keynes bowl capacity is 65,000. You went there for Eminem back in, oh, I bet that was mad when it Blake, you like. Wembley holds 90,000, close to 100,000. I mean, fucking hell. That don't even bear thinking about, does it, man? I've never been to one that big. I mean, even from a crowd perspective, that's got to be fucking amazing, right? Did I ever get a well? I seem to be thirsty for some reason. Your dad was actually on stage at Wembley? No way, Advin. That's awesome. That's awesome. And you went to Milton Keynes Bowl for Metallica. Such a good day. Oh, I bet I was mad winning off. Crazy. Crazy. The power of music, right? Who's the, I mean, maybe it doesn't happen anymore. And to be honest, I don't really listen to music in the same way that I used to. I tend to scour YouTube, and there's a couple of forums I go on where people post, you know, tracks that they've found that are, you know, particularly, you know, rousing, if you like. Who is one of the biggest artists in the world these days? So, I mean, who really is pulling the big weight these days? I mean, I know there was something popped up on my Netflix. Is it Ariana Grande? She's done like some like behind the scenes thing for one of her concerts. I mean, who is massive for, I guess, the new generation? You know, a few years ago, I suppose I'd turn on YouTube and it would be full of people like, what's his name? Is it Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber, yeah. I remember people like, oh god, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, that they were all huge. I'm not saying the biggest, but you know, they were really big. Or is it a little bit different these days? Taylor Swift, really? Now, I really like Taylor Swift. She's the lady that's dressed up in not a lot of clothes and went in the jungle, right? And she also sang a really nice song about fireworks. if that's the Taylor Swift that I know, then she's amazing. She's fucking amazing. Is that what we call her? Am I a Swiftie? He shouted hello Wembley to a completely empty arena. He was there because of his job. I didn't want to ask over because I wasn't sure whether it'd be appropriate. I was like, oh, did your dad like play the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my dude's having a shit in the base. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. There's children watching. Oh, my God. Oh, shut your eyes. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Put Father Christmas on quick. Oh, shit, it's just show 11 Father Christmas. Go away. Oh, dude. Oh, such as made it worse. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, kids. Oh, dude. What happened? Why did he do that? Did he... Oh, dude. Oh, this is... Oh, we're getting banned, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Oh. Oh, is that... Ah, right. Right. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if I've got this all confused. See, I like Katy Perry. And she was married to... Russell Brand, right? Ah, right. So maybe I don't know Taylor Swift then. I'm sure I do. What's the Taylor Swift song? Yeah, I really like Katy Perry. I really like Katy Perry. I liked it when she rah in the jungle. And Taylor Swift is the poor lass who Kanye West nabbed the Grammy from to say, oh, is that her? Oh, fuck. Oh, I do remember watching the YouTube video that I married. That was fucking rough, wasn't it, dude? Ed Sheeran's a badass. Ed Sheeran is a badass. He's going to take over the world. I think he's basically Elegon, but don't let on that we know his secret identity. I'm pretty sure they are one and the fucking same. Shake It Off. Love it. Brilliant song. Love it. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I like Taylor Swift then as well, so I am a Swiftie. You managed to grab tickets for Bruce Springsteen. Who the fuck is Bruce Springsteen, dude? Bruce Springsteen? Is that a band? That sounds like a right gobful. Is that like thrash metal or something? Dead Sheeran. Who the hell's Dead Sheeran? Who's Dead Sheeran? Here's one for you. The Creedence Clearwater Revival. Their very first gig was day 2 of Woodstock. Woodstock was that old one, right? That's like Glastonbury for old people, yeah? 100,000 people in the audience. Can you fucking imagine your first time on stage and it's half a fucking million people? The thing is, right, I suppose half a million people, that's got to go back a long way. Like, you probably couldn't hear a lot. CCR is one of the... What's that? WTF? I used to sing badly in the school choir in the church Christmas concert since... I got chucked out of school choir. Am I ready to... I don't know who we're talking about now, Knife. I don't know who Dead Sheeran is, bro, honestly. I've got no idea who Dead Sheeran is. I hope that's not a play on Ed Sheeran. You know what happened, right? So they said, does anyone want to be in the school choir? I went, oh, yeah, I love music. That's beautiful. I'll do that. And what they did was they said, okay, right, you know, took it by classrooms. And what they did, they took like the whole year and they put you all in the assembly hall. And you had to sing a song. Away in a manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. And you had to sing that over and over and over, right? And the music teacher, right, would come around and she'd pause and she'd close her eyes and she'd sort of put her hands up near her chest and she'd sort of like hunch a little bit and she'd sort of cock your ear and like listen to you sing like that, like that. And she was going along the rows and she'd like give you a little wink, a little smile. Very nice, you know, very nice. She got to me. Do you know what she did? She shook her head. She looked at me, she went, and pursed her lips up. Like she'd never heard anything so beautiful in all her life. I think that's what she was trying to get over. And yeah, I didn't get in the choir. I think I was too good for them. I think what she was trying to say was you got such a vocal range that obviously this is non-professional school choir. And you're and like my mum said, you've got a voice of an angel. And I thought, yeah, I get it now. I can understand it. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame they couldn't embrace my, you know, a bit of a musical savant, I consider myself, quite frankly. It's, yeah, the voice of an angel, that's right, Knife. Yeah, that's what my mum said, yeah. Rest in peace, headphones. Yeah, modern day headphones can't quite capture my full vocal range, Blake. Like, so obviously at times, you know, you can feel a little bit distorted, a little bit crackly. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, actually. You want obviously you've got some really good, you know, Yamaha amps and stuff, and then, you know, a really good set of earphones. You can probably appreciate it a bit better. It was a Bruce Springsteen. I don't know who the fuck Bruce Springsteen are. No idea, mate. I'm guessing like Bruce from like Zombie fame. You know, like someone like that. Is it him? In like a thrash metal band, like Springs Metal, Teens, Teen Spring Metal, Thrash Metal, something like that. That sort of stuff, you know. Gonna fucking kill you all, fucking dead motherfuckers. That sort of stuff. Yeah, I can probably imagine it. There's a lot like that. You alright, Fist? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you, you fucking twat. How's your gallbladder? Because I'm going to give it a jolly good kicking later. How you feeling, Fist? You alright, mate? You know you're doing well when auto-tune gives up. Yeah, well, auto-tune, yeah, it couldn't keep up with me, obviously. It had nothing to do. It used to just, like, turn itself off. It was just like, oh, fuck it. Can't compete with that. Mike and the Mechanics. That's got to be a piss take, right? There's no band called Mike and the Mechanics. That's what, Mike and Mechanics. That cannot be the name of a band, mate. I mean, I used to listen to a band called Pop Will Eat Itself. You know, at least it was a message. Mike and Mechanics. That's like fucking. What the fuck? Here's a question: who the fuck was Bob Geldof? Who the fuck was Bob Geldof? Seriously, straight, honest, legit question. Who the fuck is that man? He was a very skinny man who did wondrous things, right? And achieved a lot for charity. But who was he? Who was he before he got on TV and started getting all these musicians together? How did he pull it off? Who was he? Was he a songwriter, a musician? Who was he? Skinny dude with a lot of hair and some weirdly named kids is all I know. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. There you are, know that one. Is that Mike and the Mechanics? Oh, Bob Geldof was in Boomtown Rats. Oh, I've never heard of him. Boomtown Rats. Bob saved the world, mate. Yeah, and Pixie. I'm sure he had a kid called Pixie. And Tulip and Tangerine and stuff like that, right? Who the fuck was he shagging, banging out all these kids? Who did Bob Geldof get hooked up with? I don't like Mondays. I don't know that one. No, oh, that's bro. Born in the USA is the, oh, that's Bruce. Oh, right. So it's not a thrash metal band then. Oh dear. Paulie Yates. Wasn't Paulie Yates that little gobby one? Like proper little gobby one. Somehow affiliated with some little ginger nut job. I'm borderline paedophilia with Billy Piper, right? Something to do with, I don't know, shagging someone in a TARDIS, something like that. There's something there anyway. You're right, Manueli. You too. Oh, wasn't you? Didn't you two get a bit of a reputation, a bit stuck up their own arse? I don't know much about U2, but I know I liked a lot of their songs. But didn't they go a bit too far? Was it Bono? Bonzo? Bonnie? Bono? Bonzo? Someone like that? It was! I told you Paulie Yates was affiliated with Little Ginger Knob. It's what's his name, isn't it? Fucking hell. I knew I was onto something. Paulie Yates, Big Brother, Thank Fuck It's Friday, Little Ginger Twat. What's his name? Come on, help me out here. Help me out. Oh, shit. He did something with Top Gear as well. Oh, man. Chris Evans, thank you, Lord, man. Thank you, Lord, man. Thank you, Chris Evans. And Chris Evans was, he had an affair, maybe not an affair, but he consensually, don't get sued. He consensually had a relationship with Billy Piper, who was way too young for him. And that's why I thought they were shagging in the TARDIS. She was in Doctor Who. Fucking got there in the end. He's now a big film star. Who? What? Chris Evans? Dizzy bollocks. Bully Yates used to present the Big Breakfast. Oh, I don't know. I knew she was a bit of a gobby one. She left Bob for the InXS dude. Well, I can't say I blame her, to be honest. But Bob always looked like he was one shampoo short of a fucking crab infestation, let's be honest, right? Personal hygiene. So that's what I like about Russell Brand, you see. That man looks after himself. You know, he does. He's a well-groomed man. He might not look like it, but he is. Oh, dear. So, hang on. Bruce Springsteen has sold about 175 million records and worth over 500 million. Never heard of the man. Or the band. Or whatever it is. Is he a bit like Jethro Tull? It's now a big film. There is no way Chris Evans is a big film star. Now, Simon Pegg, I know he started, you know, relatively small and has done wondrous things with his career. But I refuse to believe that Chris Evans is a big film star. InXS, now what did InXS sing? I can't think of InXS. What InXS? They're huge, right? Name me a really big InXS track. I can't think, man. I can't think what I'm doing either. Where are we? Ammunition. Let's go back down here. Ammunition. I know Born in the USA, so that's Bruce Springsteen, is it? Weapons. Bruce. Yeah, Brucey boy. Another Chris Evans is cap. Oh, I know who you mean. Oh, is that? Oh, right. Got it. Is that Chris Evans as well, is it? Ah, yeah, that's not him. Yeah, Chris Evans couldn't play. He could maybe play one of Captain America's pubes. I might be pushing it a bit. Nah, I don't think he's got the talent to play that either, actually. Yeah. Who's Queen? Oh, I know Queen because I watched Thingy about. I think it was just called Freddy. Oh, that was a sad film, man. Oh, I actually cried. Was it just called Freddy? Has anyone seen it? It's a beautiful film. Oh, I feel sad just thinking about that. What a troubled soul. I really like Freddie Mercury. I know nothing about the man until I watched that. Obviously, I knew, you know, how can you not know all the Queen songs, you know? But yeah, it really hurt me, that did. It really hurt me. I was not happy at the end of that film, but I was happy because it was so respectfully done. It didn't feel like I'd been sold a version of Freddie that was there to try and make him out, you know, to be something that he wasn't. You know, it was tragic and it was awful, and I think they did it in a very sincere and very respectful manner. And I felt like I did get a little glimpse, I guess, of who Freddie was, and yeah, it was. Oh, that was sad, man. That was sad. Yeah. Very sad. I feel sad now, you fucking idiots. You've depressed me beyond a fucking hell. You got Mario, bring me back. You got Ginger DJ Chris Evans. You got American Movie Hunt Chris Evans. That's the one. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know much about Queen, but that film, presuming everything in it was honest. Yeah, it was interesting. It was a wonderful, wonderful piece of cinematography. That I really felt like they, I don't know, got to the nitty gritty of it, you know, without trying to, I don't know, make it sound a little bit better than it really was. They didn't pull any punches, did they? All that stuff. What was that? What was the song? Beelzebub put aside for me and all. What was it? What was the name of the song? Dun, 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 you know, the classic. What's it called? Bohemian. I think you just said it. Bohemian Rhapsody, right? Because weren't they just told like it would never get airtime? It was too long. It made no sense. It was going to kill them. It was like the worst thing that they could do. And I'm sure that was in the film, wasn't it? Princess Diana was friends with Freddie. I don't know, really. Yeah, she died in a mysterious. Well, I don't know. Was it mysterious or was that just a bit of conspiracy theory? She was in a tunnel, wasn't she, with some Frenchmen. Yeah, and sort of died. I remember. I don't know if I've watched a film or a documentary about that. Was there a little bit of shenanigans going on there, or? Should we not talk about that because we get... I visit my men in very, very blue British suits. Yeah, but yeah, you were a fan at the time. It was devastating when he died. I managed to go to the tribute concerts at the old Wembley. Oh, wow, Knife, really, dude. I don't think I've ever watched anything about a musician that touched me as deeply as that. And I really mean that. I watched that film all the way through. What was it, Brian May? Yeah, again, please forgive me. Brian May, big hair, bass guitarist, was it? I don't know whether I watched an interview afterwards or a making of, and Brian May, I got the impression that at every stage of that film about Freddie Mercury, they actually did speak to friends and family and people like that, and really says, like, look, we need to know the truth, not what we want to remember him as. And I think in doing that, and I can't remember, I'm sure there was something Brian May said that really set that in stone. I don't know whether it was part of the, you know, maybe outtakes at the end of the film, or maybe a documentary that supported it, because I did get a little bit obsessed about it. He said something about, like, along the lines of what I've just said, that it had to be raw because that's what Freddie was. Yeah. I was big. Sorry, the most incredible of concerts I believe was Freddie at Wembley. Yeah. Forgive me. Roger. I can't remember the. Obviously, Brian May. How can I know Brian May? But Brian May is still relevant in the sense that is he just Brian May? Like, as in he goes by that name and he has a band. Brian May makes music, like Phil Collins would, or did Brian May go on to be in another band or? Really, yeah. My mom had a friend who was a huge Freddie Mercury fan, like obsessed with Freddie Mercury. So yeah. Right, it's oh my god, it's 2:54. Holy shit. Have I got any lockpicks on me? Let's just check. Oh my god, I can't believe it's so late in the day. And you know what? We haven't had a single drop frame tonight. That's good. It does a lot of things for badgers. What as in? That's not a bat. Do you mean as in actual badgers? Gives them washes, feeds them peanuts, things like that. He doesn't like play a bit of like supporting celebrity guest bass guitar, but badgers, the well-known gothic punk metal thrash band. I was confused with the May part. I was thinking of James, mate. Oh, right. Ryan May has done some other things, including trying to save Baby. So it is badgers. But Queen are still going with Adam Lamb. Oh, what, really? What, Queen is still... you know what? I did not know that. Holy shit. How does that go down for the fans? I mean, do they still play the old Queen classics? What was his name? Adam Lambert. So does Adam Lambert get up on stage and sing Bohemian Rhapsody? Fucking hell, how the fuck does someone do that? He's very anti-badger, but that's like Ricky Gervais, isn't it? He's a big dog fan, isn't he? Yeah, I know who James May is. He's the curly-haired one. He's doing a big... Isn't he just doing something about Tokyo, Japan? So something like that. He's started like touring around the world, isn't he? He's a lead guitarist and an astronomer. Oh, actually, I think Doc mentioned that. Yeah, I remember. In fact, he's a very well-known astronomer, is he not? Yeah. As in, he's not just a little... He can fly a fucking plane as well, can't he? I seem to remember someone saying a while back. Fuck you, knobber. You see that? You see how I used the old lamppost as bait there, just to give him a little wiggle. Yeah, he's not just a hobbyist, is he? In fact, isn't Brian May actually a really fucking smart guy? Like really fucking smart. Yeah, can fly a plane, really into astronomy, obviously God mode guitarist, all that, you know. So some people have all the luck, don't they, eh? I got a small bladder, a small penis, and a manky toe. Fucking hell. Ah, but I did get a voice of an angel. Haha, you see? It's all about the balance. It's all about the balance. Yeah, you see? Don't knock yourself. There's always some redeeming traits. I swear I just put some scrap metal in there and it's not there now. He's actually got a PhD in astrophysics. I think, Jesus. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Yeah, he's actually a doctor. Yeah. Some people love it. What was that knife? Sorry. Oh, you mean the stuff with Adam Lambert? Yeah, I think I'd fight. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it must take some fucking balls getting up there and doing that. But yeah, it might seem a bit strange. Brian Cox, who's a physicist. Yeah, remember talking about that. Yeah. Are we going to take the time to flip Fistmaster ships? And I made up some great slogans like Nitrado, blazing fast responses that you don't want, or Nitrado, coming for the service, stay because you can't find the exit. I thought we'd warm up. I thought we'd get together and, you know, surprise him, to be honest, Script. Yeah, Fist, did you know that Nitrado are really bad, mate? Did you know what happened earlier, Fist? I don't know if you saw what actually happened. We it is really bad, Fist. Like, really bad, mate. And even if we were to take... I've tried to look at it quite impartially, because, you know, shit happens. But what happened was Nitrado failed on a level that I have never seen in terms of incompetence, Fist. I'll have to tell you the tale when the bittersweet pain is not quite at the forefront of my mind. Even you are going to have to admit, dude, that this time around, you're going to have to give us the benefit of the doubt here, mate. Well, no, you don't have to give us the benefit of that. You just have to agree with us. That Nitrado... I described them as a small ball of pubes with some crabby infestation and a dollop of ketchup. And you have to eat it in one go, mate. That is the only level of vulgarity I could come up with to describe the gross incompetence and epic fail. If we were to take Jeff as a small moon, they went full galactic super fucking nova, mate. It was awful, bro. I know you say you've not had any issues, but the level of incompetence that was shown today, the lack of communication, the failed communication, and the basic failure on ICT support and etiquette. I honestly, dude, seriously, bro. It's no wonder, right? If G Portal were even 1/10 as bad as that, it's no wonder this game gets a fucking bad rep, dude. They need to fucking find some better fucking server hosts, mate. Honestly, dude, I'm not... Fist, this isn't me having a bit of a fucking laugh, dude. This was a fucking embarrassment, mate. So, you'd rather eat that than... I did. I said I'd rather eat that, yes. Honestly, Fist, all pissed out aside, mate. It was horrendous, dude. I mean, I've had server hosts, you know... I've had a Nitrado Rust server back in the day. And they were pretty rough to deal with back then. It really showed me just how fantastic Bluefang have been to us as a server hosting company, because they don't take anything for granted. I am actually a customer to them. To Nitrado, I am nothing. I am literally just no one. I am simply a number. Really bad, dude. Really bad. Like I said, I've even given myself the scenario of, like, even if we'd fucked it, you know, if we'd sat here and deliberately gone out of our way to destroy a server, and then you know had to wait a little bit, you know, because it's our own fault, you know. Oh, dude, it really is bad, man. Yeah, they do, Fist. That's what I'm saying. I mean, all jokes aside, on a more serious note. The SCUM devs, do they only allow certain server hosts then? Is it down to the team that make the game to give the files to somebody else? So in other words, there's a financial element of this, of exclusivity, because, dude, after the shambles of today, if it happens again, there's every chance I won't be able to carry on playing this because I just won't trust the server hosting company to enable me to play the game. And that's not the game's fault. That's the server hosting company. In which case, the people that make the game have got to start fucking spreading their wings a little bit because they will kill their own game with shitty server hosts. It's awful. It's really bad, man. I do hope, well, look, we'll fight. Honestly, guys, if they roll us back after the email I sent, and it was very polite, please don't think I sent, I would never say that. The closest I've ever got to having a bit of a piss take was with Jeff, and even that was, very light-hearted, and it was all taken as it was meant to be taken. But if I come on later, if I read Discord later, and they have rolled this server back after what I sent through today, then I will hand over the reins to someone else, and I'll sit back and just laugh and giggle. it was, oh Jesus, for fuck's sake. I think it's the impersonal nature of it is what makes it really bad as well, isn't it? Oh shit, they've already been pick locked. Did I lock pick them? Maybe I did. I'm lost in my little wibbly wobbly world of incompetence right now. Pick lock, there we go. We'll pick these and then we'll dash back. But yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It is. It goes to show how games are always in a balance, a state of flux at every level. You have a streamer who hates on a game, a big high-profile streamer that decides to just laugh and joke at a game. That's outside of your control, isn't it? It could be the death nail. You have someone like Shroud or someone. Yeah, I shouldn't say Shroud. Let's just say a high-profile streamer who's having a bad day, and they decide, on a Sunday afternoon to pop your game on. And a complete fluke. That's the one day where there's been a bad patch, and it's all over the place, and they start ridiculing it and taking the piss out of it, and you've suddenly got 20,000 people in chat. Because it's like being a football crowd, isn't it? It's like being part of the gang. You all start chanting, don't you? Hey, fucking hate the game. Get it out on hashtag. What a load of sack of bollocks survived the nights. It happens. I get it. And sometimes there's things outside of your control, but oh, dude. I mean, this is aimed at you, Fist. Honestly, to talk about fucking your own game up. They're based around G Portal when they had exclusivity, so it's probably affecting other hosts. I noticed Nitro only showed the total player number slots, not the players currently live. Yeah, I mean, that whole panel's horrendous. But it's not about that, Fist. It wasn't about that. And I won't further leave the taste of bitter misery in everyone's mouths today, but it wasn't about that, Fist. Look, if the game crashes or the server host has to roll us back, it was the way they did it, mate. They rolled us back. They lied. They said we didn't have a backup. We did. I'm on it, because I did it myself. So, one, they lied about where the backup was. That they catastrophically fucked up by not taking a backup before they rolled us back, and they didn't ask us if we wanted to be rolled back. Literally, midstream, dude. I went, oh, we've just got an email from Nitrado about the ticket, and as I went ticket, the server went down, and they rolled us back 2 days, bro. Honestly, mate, I was fucking, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, Fist, you work in an ICT literate world, don't you? You know how important that customer relationship is. Always let the customer feel like they've got some control. And to roll back a server 2 days without asking me if it's okay to do it, and then not take a backup before they roll it back. Gross level incompetence, mate. Nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with the server hosting files. That is gross, epic customer service fail. It was awful, bro. And not to mention the fact it took them nearly 24 hours to respond to what was essentially the original ticket was a server critical issue. The server was not accessible. It's just that it was. We just didn't know. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Very unimpressed. If I had the option to go elsewhere right now, I probably would. It's just I have a feeling G Portal isn't going to be any better, right? From what I've heard, but... So I think Palo was saying, what about asking Bluefang if they could host? But from what you're saying there, that's firmly in the hands of the development team as to who they give those hosting files to. But Talk about burning bridges, man. Bad. Anyway, ladies and gents, we survived. We did get the show back on the road. I've had a wonderful night with you all this afternoon, so thank you all very much for joining us. I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. To everybody on the server, my sincerest of apologies. I couldn't have imagined that shitstorm of a series of events happening the way it did. I mean, it was unbelievable. At every level where I almost felt like I was turning it on and off again, fighting someone over their end. If I find out we've been rolled back again, I mean it. I'll hand server over to somebody else because I don't need that stress in my life, quite frankly. It's but I do apologise. I sincerely apologise. I should have done more research. I should have found out more about Nitride. I knew I didn't trust the fuckers going in. Every person I've ever spoke to, bar Fist, and I think to some degree Elegon, have never had anything nice to say about them. Especially within the 7 Days community. The 7 Days community don't touch Nitride with a barge pole. If the level of support I saw today is anything to go by, then I'd really... Jesus. Scary stuff, man. But we'll carry on. It's done. It's water under the bridge. Hopefully, you know, we've had 30 days with no issues. I've been very complimentary about them. You know, the server's had good uptime. We've had very few issues. I think we've only ever had to stop and restart once during a stream just because we had some lag issues. You know, it's a blip. It's a Jeff scale blip. It's bigger than a Jeff scale blip. On the Jeff scale, this was an 8 out of 10. We didn't lose everything, which would have been a 10 out of 10. So we managed to somewhat save. But honestly, to everyone on the server, I am so sorry. The one thing I can't give you back is the time that you've spent on the server. And obviously that's what makes this so special, is knowing you're all out there scurrying about, having fun, building your bases, and hopefully making some friends along the way. So I do apologise. Hopefully plain sailing from now on. I will be sending an email to them later in great detail, asking if they can please refrain from treating us like a bunch of fucking idiots in the future. Shocking. Thank you for joining us. If you want to come and join us on Discord, exclamation mark Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, you are more than welcome. You just need to post an introduction, say hello, post an emo, anything just so we can see your name. If we can see your name, we can invite you into the server. And that should happen as the outro music plays. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we've got lots and lots of stuff being uploaded. But again, I've got some issues with Twitch. I have to go through a VPN to get it to work. So it's really weird. It's like one day it's all there, ready to upload. And then I try and upload, but it never gets there. I'll figure it out. We've had the internet connectivity issues over the last couple of days. So it's been bottom priority, unfortunately. So I do apologise. We'll get there in the end. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every morning 8:15 letting you know that we've gone live. Today, 0 drop frames. Not a single drop frame, including all the disconnection issues that we've had and playing about with servers. Not a single blip on the radar. Fingers crossed that's the way the rest of the year will go. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much for today. It's been a wonderful chin wag. Really, really stressed earlier. And as I'm sure you could tell, I at least the based on some unsuspecting soul in chat who just fucking pushed the wrong button on the wrong day. I am what you see. You'll get... the unfiltered grub daily. Don't be a dick when I'm obviously fucking stressed out. It's like poking a fucking rhino, innit? It's think before you talk, man. I wouldn't do anything like that to a streamer who's having a bad time of it. It's not just a computer game. It's the people's time on this server, and that's why I was so angry about that comment. I'd like to say I'm apologetic over it. I'm actually not. I think that person deserved what they fucking got. To come in when someone's having difficulties like that, who's taken responsibility for running a server that has had catastrophic issues, that has resulted in 48 hours of lost time for a whole community of people. It's not me, you see. That's where the empathy ends, and that's why I get so angry. This isn't about me. I couldn't give a fuck about me. You know, I've never spawned anything back in myself. You know, if I die, if I lose things, I just carry on. I'm here 7 days a week, seven hours a day. But, you know, I know some of you, your time on this server is very, very important to you. And that's why I got so angry. But I don't need to justify myself. I just thought I'd make a comment at the end. Don't be a fucking twat. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Hopefully tomorrow we'll actually make some progress. So tomorrow morning we're going to start exactly where we started today. Although we're a little bit in front. We'll hit the police station, pick some locks, head straight to the Jaboshua camp, loot the living fuck out of that with anyone that wants to tag along. Although, let me get in first. That's all I ask. Just because, again, my character still hasn't technically done that. And then I'm going to go and do a bit of solo boot camp. And then hopefully end the day doing a little bit of building here at the base. Ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. Fist, all jokes aside, mate, I'm sorry to hear about your news today. I know you spent yesterday in hospital, so I do hope... at least it's a step in the right direction, Fist. I know you've been in a lot of pain recently, so hopefully the diagnosis leads to a happy ending, mate. Good luck. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much for watching. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Was I muted out through all of that? I just looked down at the stream there and I noticed the mute's on. Did I even say bye to everyone? That's the only thing. I just signed out, you know, exclamation mark, Twitter, dick sword and all that. And I'm thinking, shit, am I muted, mate? I wasn't. Get out. It's been a long day. Love you all. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. This server better not get a fucking rollback later. Seriously. Can we be on 24-hour Nitrado watch? Can you imagine? I swear to God. Please don't do it in Discord. Don't even joke about it. I know you lot. You'll let together. In fact, if you do that, I'm going to get out my bag of cocks and hunt you down.
In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin.